Let's get a local recording started. Let's press the old browsy connect button. Because the first thing we need to do... Oh, actually, we need to update the stream title as well. OWCS drops. EMEA playoffs. Yeah, that'll do. EMEA playoffs will update with the first match. This is no longer a rerun. All right, so decision time. Honestly, I think I've made my decisions. Okay, so this is what we started with at the start of the week. Wait, I should add the gifted command to the stream title as well. Gifted. Okay, so this is what I'm starting with here. And there's a couple of theories, I guess, in terms of how you approach fantasy this week. You can try and min-max your games, right? Because some teams are going to play 2 games. So if you win the upper bracket and you win the grand and you go straight into the grand final, only 2 games. Then, likewise, if you lose the lower bracket final, it's only 1 game. So you don't want anyone who can lose the lower bracket final. Or sorry, the lower bracket semi-final, I should say. sorry, transient mate. The VODs are up on my YouTube. Asked Yubi and he said to have JWoo. Interesting. TU win, Alcad win, SSG win, Liquid win are LeBron's predictions. I'm in agreement with all but the first one there. Sorry, Chrissy. Or do you go someone who goes upper bracket, lower bracket, then bounces up, you know? So I think you could, because there's 3 games to be had, right? Or if you think someone's going to do a lower bracket sweep, you can go all the way up. So it's how many of those players can you get, right? How many of those players can you get? And I think Rocket, he's been a loyal servant. He's been a consistent point scorer. He has been an absolute bargain for his price. But it is finally time to put Rocket to bed. So Rocket has to go, first off. I'm also thinking VP only get 2 games. So I'm inclined to also put VP to bed. Landon, on the other hand, I think Landon will do the 3-game swing that I'm talking about. I think he'll lose to TM, go down to lower bracket, beat who I presume will be VP, and then hopefully have a very tight grand final and still get like a lot of points. So happy with that. NA is a little bit more complicated because I've already got Kellen, and I think Kellen and Sugar-Free, by this point in fantasy, we all know that Kellen and Sugar-Free are going to be the best point scorers on their team, almost definitely. But, oh, thank you, Dragon of Mila.
Can I get 3 Big Buzz for 2 today?
Big Buzz. You can get 3 Big Buzz. Bois, bois, bois. It's just, to you. You never know, right? You never know. You maybe kind of know, though. Nice. Plenty of big bois. So, I think I'm actually going to commit to the SSG potential sweep. I also think I might lean RuPaul instead. So here's what I'm thinking. Gala, gone. JWoo, gone. And then I take Sugar-Free. I take RuPaul. And then the final DPS, I have 21 budget. I think it's checkmate. And I gamble on the fact that they're going to get 3 games. Is there a world where TU beats VP? No. We're probably in like single-digit percentage chance. You think Ice is going to play? I think he'll get a few maps. How much of a TM DPS? Oh, thank you, Moloch.
Fuck, I just traded out Lenny for JWoo.
You've gone the other way? Psycho is 22. Is there a way I could get Psycho in? If I get a slightly cheaper support? So what if RuPaul dies? Then support. 20. Who can I get? I don't want Luke Camino. I could go simple. Psycho isn't playing? How sure are we? Check for group chat. Alright, where am I looking? Oh, there's so many messages. What am I even reading? Oh, you've got the points. Oh, wait. You just posted to me now. Oh, okay. Okay. Right. Back to killing Psycho. Now, this is what I call insider trading. Get Yubi in, but what does Yubi or checkmate? I feel like it just almost has to be RuPaul checkmate. I don't think there's a better combo available. Remove RuPaul. Who's the RuPaul alternative here? Hitori! You're gonna score no points! Do you think Simple's gonna outscore RuPaul? Wait, hold on. I'm gonna... Nah, I'm not buying it. I'm not buying it. I mean, I think Simple's going to play well, but I think RuPaul is a better point scorer. Like, the biggest downside to my roster is maybe SSG only get 2 games. That's the biggest downside. Can't believe I did my draft before patch notes. Oh, no. Pulled for trigger too early. If SSG only get 1, that would be amazing. That's not the word I would use. DTM players don't score well. Yeah, I'm of the same opinion, DD. Thanks for the update, Oren. We have the same roster. Do we Unbound? Where are you in the leaderboard? Wait, where am I in the leaderboard right now? Oh, 121? Come on, I've got to break the top 100, right? I've got to break the top 100. Should we see? Because this is the final weekend, right? So who is it? Wylaw has a 27-point lead. You're at 128, 183. All right, the push for top 100 is on. Real Hunter? Yeah, that's Real Hunter. I'm just good at this, mate. Aiming for top 25. How is Hunter top 4? Hey, he's a smart guy. The appearance of a buffoon, but the brain of a genius. Some kind of elite genius, some would say. I'm at 6, hoping to stay top 10. Where are you? You're 80 points behind first. So remember, cash prizes are for top 3, okay? Oh, let me imagine I can draw a good box. Top 3. But this is a precarious lead that Truckmaster has. But remember, Hunter's not allowed to win. Well, he can win, but he can't receive for prizes. Why is that? Because he works for one of the teams. What are the prizes? Oh, fuck. Somebody remind me. Did I post it in the thing? I think it's like... I want to say it's £300 I should know because it's my money. How much money did I say I was giving away? Here we go. Oh yeah, £150 for first place. So 150. These are British pounds. 100 second. And 50 for third. We certain Psycho plays or not? Rumour is UB's in at least for a chunk of the maps. Is the prize money from Nightmare? No, the prize money is from me. Commander X, the streamer. The elite genius that we all know, love, and kind of have a bit of a thing for. True. We do? Yeah. You do, but you're playing hard to get. More than a thing, there we go. If first play qualifies for the Esports World Cup, I will donate another £200 for the prize pool. Oh, go on, Hammer! What a top guy! And you're only one game away as well. Oh. Alright, this prize pool's about to get bigger. All we need is Virtus Pro to win in what has now turned into a money match. I guess it was kind of a money match anyway. Ah, top bloke, Hammer. Appreciate it a lot. Pin it? Yeah, let's pin it. Let's pin it for the length of the EMEA at least. Wait, are any of my mods here? Oh, I need to turn on mod actions. Hold on. Show mod icons. There we go. Pin this message. There we go. Is it pretty hard Tracer meta now? We'll see a lot of Tracer, but I don't think we're in a 100% Tracer meta by any means. I am streaming in 2K. We're on 2K on YouTube, 2K on Twitch. The recordings are still 1080p. I didn't realize, but it's rescaling it down. But don't worry, I will fix that next time I go live.
What's up?
Hey, Cios, I'm good. Warm is the answer. Warm is the answer. You know what I need to do? I need to save these. Imagine if I didn't save these changes. But I think I'm happy with it, you know? Dude, Jwoo. Am I a Kellen fanboy? I had him in my roster already. So I think he's going to score well. And I think there's an outside chance SSG actually sweep the lower bracket. Simple in place of RuPaul. I think RuPaul's going to score better. I think Team Liquid win tonight. Yeah, sorry, I just saw Lau. Lau was asking me in YouTube chat who I have winning today. I think VP, TM, SSG, Team Liquid. All right, fuck it. Lock it. 8 minutes left. Yeah, lock it, mate. This is it. This is it. Two lower bracket seems risky. Yeah. Banking too much on SSG. I mean, that's for Gambit, right? But come on, mate. Hunter can get it over the line, right? If there's a guy known for getting it over the line, is it not Hunter? When we all, I'm pretty sure when we all think of Hunter, what's the first word that pops into your head when you think of Hunter, right? Or phrase, or, you know, couple of words. Getting it over the line. No one has agreed. No. Bare minimum? Yeah. Actually, you know what? You're right. But maybe the bare minimum is actually second place in North America. Maybe that's the bare minimum. Okay, what if I told you you don't have to have faith in Hunter? All you have to do is have faith in Sugar Free. Way more reasonable, on board. Yeah, we go. There's the swing factor. There's the swing factor. All we have to do is boost Kellen. Exactly. Real question, is he a more impressive as a coach or a fantasy coach? Fantasy coach for sure. All right, let me get this clean feed on the go. Where is it? They have sent me the link. Oh, they have not sent me the link. Oh, we don't have a clean feed yet. Come on, boost production, boost production. We need a clean feed. We almost have the same team. I just have simple over Landon because I'm missing that point. Yeah. I reckon we're going to see quite a lot of similar teams. How far until roster lock? 5 minutes. Has everyone got their changes in? Changes locked? I think simple is the second coming of Christ. He's not far off. I think Chris said on Uncoachable, if you guys haven't seen it, that he thinks simple is MVP for the stage. And obviously, the games over this weekend are going to be a big defining factor in that. But I think simple is a pretty hot candidate, right? Who else in EMEA do you think is worthy for an MVP of the stage nomination? Who else is in contention with simple right now? Landon, maybe? Yeah, a few people saying Landon. Lubda. Ziad. Ziad's a reasonable shout as well. I'm thinking, we'll talk about NA afterwards, but I'm thinking EMEA. EMEA right now. It's not Twilight. Chris, an answer for the content? Alright. It's... The impact simple has made at TM? Yeah, it's a really good point, Cynthia. A really good point. Does player of a match get more points? No, Mama Hampton. No. Hunter's the MVP of my heart. There we go. Not crusty. All right. And if I asked you the same question... Yeah, I don't think Checkmate's the worst shout. If I asked you the same question for North America, who's the MVP? This one's trickier, I think. So many Rockets. You really think it's Rocket? How do you think it's Hunter? A lot of Nightmare votes here. Guys, they're probably going to finish fourth. Surely Admiral? I don't think it's Zera. Hunter clears everyone. Yeah, if it's anyone on Nightmare, it's Chronic, honestly. But I also think it's no one on Nightmare at the same time. Whoa! Thank you, Red Eyes, for 5 gifted. Thank you very much. Red Eyes getting the benefit of a 35% discount as well. There's never been a better time to gift some subs. Red Eyes now with those 5 gifted retakes the lead as the top gifter. Hold on, I just need to ask someone about the clean feed. Whoa! Bouncy 7M! Thank you for the 7 gifted. Oh, we got a new top dog. Thank you, Bouncy. Appreciate it. Welcome. Congratulations, everyone who won one. Oh, Walagug. Also with 6. Oh, shit. It's a bonanza right now. We're on a hot streak. The train is getting faster, trainier. What's the right adjective here? Thank you, though, Walagug. Greatly appreciated. Oh, Gezor as well. Thank you for the prime. Who's managed to dodge every single one of these gifted subs? Who's the nimblest on their feet? Ritzy, Rally looking nimble. Thank you for the bits, everyone, as well. 1 bit, 2 bit. Whoa, Chico776 with the 10 gifted. Oh my god, we're starting with a bang today. Thank you, Chico. Very much appreciated. Hold on, I'm trying to keep eyes. All right, we're getting the clean feed in a moment, guys. Hold. Thank you, though, everyone. Appreciate the pennies everyone's thrown at me in between as well. You're gonna crash out? What's wrong, Haddy? What's wrong? I didn't see Haddy. There was all these gifted, and then there was the clean feed situation. Drag you? I'm literally not in the channel, mate. Hold on. Thank you again, though, everyone. Thank you, Walagug. Thank you, Bouncy. Thank you, Red Eyes. And of course, thank you, yeah. Just thank you, everyone. Thank you, Gazor, as well. You there, Haddy, mate?
This guy only cares about the money. He's not dragging it.
I was getting the clean feed, mate.
This guy's getting 1 million gifted. He's ignoring his friend. This is the guy you guys are giving money to, by the way. Just saying.
In my defense, my friend appears to be broke, so.
Yeah, I mean, you're right.
Yes.
You're right. Huh? Have you heard about the Moira matter?
Malga Moira? I've heard whispers. Mate.
Yeah. Maybe not even Mauga, just Moira, bro. Moira Lucy, this goes fucking hard, bro. Let's get some Mauga Moira Lucy going. Thank you for the 100 bits. Now I'm less poor. Let's go.
Oh, he's climbing back. Killing someone if it's Moira meta? Alright, everyone stay away from off-brand milk.
Stay awake.
Why is the clean feed?
Moira's OP, bro. Moira's OP. Because she can heal a lot, you know? And healing is good, then you stay alive.
Yeah, it's better to have more health than less health. In almost every situation.
Usually, you know?
It's rare.
Rare that it's not, it's true. Have you watched the new Squid Games?
Nope. I've been watching Andor. I've just started season 2.
What's that, bro?
It's like a Star Wars thing, but rather than being, I guess, more like the films, it's more like a serious, like spy thriller type thing. It's really good, though. I think you don't even need to be that into Star Wars. It's actually just, it's like good on its own, you know?
I've never watched Star Wars.
Any of them?
Nothing, bro.
Not a single one of the films.
Nope. I'm not lying.
That's
wish I was.
crazy. That's crazy.
I
Like,
got
I'm pretty bad for not watching classic films, but like I feel like Star Wars is like too
I
big to
gotta watch
miss.
this sometime. I gotta watch this sometime. You know, I also like a year ago or a year and a half ago, I didn't watch any of the Lord of the Rings stuff.
No way. You have like, I mean, in some ways it's
But
good
then I
because you've
wa
got like all this top
then I
content
watched that.
that you've
Then I
never
watched that. It was a
touched.
banger.
Yeah. As you go like, because it's still just as good. So it's just
Yes,
waiting for
I
you, you know?
enjoyed it. We
Yeah.
were binging everything. We were binging it all. It was fucking good. I watched The Hobbit now, but I didn't watch it before. Do you have a clean feed for me? Did you pass it around? Oh,
I
thank you
can
so much,
release it to
bro.
you already, mate. I'm
I'm
on
gonna
it.
leak it, unfortunately. I'm gonna leak.
Shit. It's alright.
Somebody tag Rack Attack.
So we can pin it on rack, yeah.
Wait, I'm actually not leaking it.
Ooh.
Are you allowed to? Wait. I'm actually not leaking it. I just decided I'm not gonna leak it. Let's get some predictions going, chat room.
Mine are
Who's
currently at
playing?
TU Virtus Pro is our first game. So
GG!
yep, this is loser is eliminated from playoffs, winner qualifies for the Esports World Cup.
Let's go TU! Woohoo! Are you a TU head?
I mean, in my heart, but if you want my prediction, it's not happening.
What's your prediction?
It's not happening. It's gonna be like
What's the score? 3-0?
it's like maybe a 3-0, yeah.
Maybe.
Yeah, like I really don't want it to be. Oh, thank you,
Will you
Shockwave,
explain?
for the tier 1. A tier 1 with an R period. He is ready. He wants to set.
Come
He
on,
wants to
Shockers, you
qualify.
got me. I don't think he's ready because he hasn't subscribed to my stream yet. So.
Also,
Come on, Shockers.
for those who haven't seen the pinned message, Amma, Shockwave's dad, has agreed that if Virtus Pro qualify for the Esports World Cup, aka they win today, he's going to add £200 to the fantasy prize pool.
What? Let's go!
So right now, if people weren't rooting for VP before, they are rooting for him now.
I'm rooting even more for TU now. Let's fucking go TU.
Wait, are you rooting against for money?
Yeah. You're gonna rig it, bro, and it's gonna be your money anyways.
Thank you, Keros333, for the Prime and the Bois VP. VP's support is
Bois.
swelling right now.
Wow. Thank you, VRQ, for the tier 1, bro, for 6 months. Much appreciated.
Wait, has someone just put a quarter of a mil on TU? No way.
They know something we don't.
Let's see. How can I see? Hold on. Here it is. Fat Cummies with 224,000 on
Fat
TU to win the
Cummies.
first map. Fat Cummies, fat bets.
Kran, you should cast with us, bro. I know you ended stream, but come on, just have a good time with your friends. I mean, I invited him before as well, before he ended stream, but... I mean, Kev on Tracer, it's legit over.
6 damage Tracer is doable.
Dude, Tracer is so broken, dude. It's not even funny. She was meta before. Why do they buff her? Now she's a server admin in every lobby. Like, I have to ban Tracer every game. Like, it feels so bad. Like, like, banning Tracer, it feels like so wrong. But that hero is so OP.
I mean, it's just like viable in every situation now, every comp.
Yeah, I just one clip everyone. Why not? You remember Proper on 6 damage Tracer in his first season? Just one clipping everyone.
I remember that first. I swear it was like a Lijiang Tower, like the first ever map we played against Proper. And other people had been scrimming him in like his debut. It was like season 5, right? Like his debut season.
Yeah.
And everyone was like gassing him so hard. And we hadn't played Shock yet, so it's like, I'm sure he's good, right? But how, he can't be this crazy. And then that first Lijiang Tower, oh my god, I was like, this guy's actually like next level. This is different. This is different.
I mean, season 5 Proper is the best player in the world. like
Yeah,
from anything. I think.
Yeah,
Like unironically.
never seen someone get gassed up so much by like other pro players as well, not just like our community.
Yeah.
Like all the other pro players were gassing him up, and never seen it like justified so accurately.
I mean, even then he went soldier and it just killed everyone.
Yeah,
Just his team gap. But then after he was still good, but just not as good. I guess people caught up, you know.
yeah. It's just it happens as well, right? You know, like it's hard. Like that
Yeah,
type
but
of level is
still
so
good.
hard to maintain.
Finn as well, for his first month of scrims, he was fucking server admin
What
every
was
lobby.
it? Lucio Animeta, and it's like
Yeah, he was just carrying. You can't do anything.
just perma 5-man naded every fight.
But then after that first month of scrims, he turned not so good after for the rest of his career.
But what a start, you know. Good to make a good first impression.
That was such a good month for him, bro. I swear. Okay, wait, Xavier.
Waiting.
You know, Kev might just get them a map, you know? Like I was ringing with TU actually.
Oh,
you know,
really?
I was ringing for them
Yeah.
because Heesan couldn't find the key to his apartment or something. He was just...
Is he with is he with Landon at the moment or something?
I think I heard he's in the UK, dude.
Yeah. I think like a bunch of
Is Landon in the UK?
I think Landon's in the UK. I was saying Chris we should go
Nice.
visit him while he's here. Because he's not too far from me actually.
He went one time, Chris, I think he said.
Oh really?
Yeah, he told me.
Let's see how much free time Chris has after today. And then we'll set up a trip.
Yeah, sounds good, bro. But yeah, so I was ringing for them like an hour or something, like 3 maps, and Kev was 1v9ing.
Who are you playing?
But yeah, we were screwing Peps, so maybe it's not too hard to 1v9.
You know, like, no disrespect to Ken, but like Jwoo versus Ken, you know, in this type of matchup.
Well, Ken was
like,
doing good, bro. Don't flame Ken, just flame the Peps backline.
The backline was in trouble. Yeah.
Yes.
Why is everyone asking if I would love him if they were a worm? Maybe I'd love you more if you were a worm.
Well, I would love you if you were a worm. I would take care of you, you know. I would give you fresh soil, give you some leaves, you know. Worm farm.
You know those, what is it called, a
some
worm farm?
bitches.
You know those like glass things you get where you'd like, oh, is that an ant farm I'm thinking of? Can you do it with worms?
Yeah, I mean you can do it with worms, why not? We should do it with worms, to be honest.
Alright, everyone turn into worms and get in this farm.
Maybe for the 1 bit for the worm farm. You know, like I had a spider on me yesterday night. I was showering. No, it was not wait, when was it, bro? Like I'm just a spectator of my own life, you know. I don't know what's going on. Like I think it was today morning actually. It was today morning. I came from the shower and then there was just a spider on my shoulder and I just got jump scared, you know? Like wait, I'm not even scared of spiders.
How did it get on you and stay on you if you were in the shower?
No, after the shower. After the shower, I was still like a tiny bit wet. I was like drying up. And then it just spawned in on my shoulder, and I'm like, "What the fuck?" Like I didn't even get scared because it's
surprise, like shocking.
You see, Skyless, and that's what I was actually about to tell you. That's what I was about to tell you.
So for anyone wondering what's going on, yeah, I knew, because it was like I knew the decision was like in the works, and then it was like just on what happened. But yeah, for those who don't know, Twilight's gone back to Korea.
He did, bro. I mean, fair enough. If you know what's going on, I would have dipped like, honestly, time ago.
Like, because on the surface you can look at this and be like, "Dick move" by Twilight, but I promise you, not a dick move. Not a dick move
it's
at all.
Not a dick move. I would have dipped 2 months ago if I was Twilight.
Super reasonable from Twilight. Obviously, it leaves TU in a bit of a situation, but luckily, they have a third flex support ready to go, so Sky will come in to make his TU debut in this lower bracket semi-final.
And luckily, they only have to play versus VP, so it should be an easy one for them.
And luckily, it's a Moira meta, which is probably actually pretty good for them, yeah, so...
Yeah. But I played with them yesterday. They weren't playing Moira, so.
Oh. Sky's been playing Moira all stage. And
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Now it's on. Now it's on for real. He won't lock it.
But that's the one tricks you have in ranked, you know. Whenever Lifeweaver is playable, FD God never plays Lifeweaver. Whenever Lucio's meta, he's only on Lifeweaver.
Yeah.
Only on Lifeweaver when Lucio's meta. It's always the one tricks. They never pick that one trick when it's actually good.
Thank you, 7vin7 for the Prime as well. Can you have your Preds refunded? No.
No,
That's
taxies,
why they call it
backsies.
gambling. Yeah, it's a strict no backsies rule in this casino.
There's no way people would put their bets like back just because Twilight is not in. Like, I don't think it's that criminal. Either we're overrating Twilight or we're underrating Sky. You know, something of that is wrong. Is Chris a sub, by the way, for TU?
He is, yes.
He should just sub himself in on Moira and Sky Lucio. Moira Lucio.
I mean, Sky's the best Moira.
Yeah, but
Chris is not
Chris
the best
Moira?
Lucio. No.
No,
You've been duo
Chris
in support
Moira.
with him, haven't you? Yeah.
Yes, we've been playing Kiri Moira, bro. He's almost a
going
master
off?
so far. Yes. Even before the buffs. With the buffs, he's unleashed. But he never heals, so maybe the healing buff is not good for him. He
It
just
doesn't actually
Moira.
change the hero for him at all. It's zero impact.
He just played side fight Moira. Side fight.
I mean, that is the most fun way to play Moira.
I mean, we're playing Kiri Moira and we're both on side fight. We're both 2k healing each at the end of the game. Flaming our team.
Your poor tank, yeah.
the-
It tanks on 11 deaths.
I mean, we're for sure emergency reporting our tank for terrorism after that. Not our fault.
Thank you, Juby,
Bob
for the
ban.
17 months. Oh, go
Thank you
on.
so much, bro. Bob ban, Queen ban in response from TU. They must know
Ooh.
something. Ice Gnome is in. Maybe he's the Queen specialist.
Ah, taking it away. Second ban as well, right? So they had plenty to choose from. So they clearly are concerned about the Queen.
I think TU wants to play Baptiste, so I don't know what the option is after Baptiste is banned out.
Moira.
I mean, yeah, please just get on Moira, bro.
Just get on Moira.
Swear to God, I was telling them that last stage as well. They should have played Moira Kiri. It's the only way they can win. But let's see it. Let's sync up, okay, right here. 28,
27.
11,
Oh, it just
6,
works.
5.
It just
4.
works.
It just works. Okay, Anna, just get on Moira, bro. Please.
The Adder is not living these situations. Looks like Sky is going to be taking the flex support responsibilities with the absence of Twilight, and Skyle is going to be making what I presume is probably his main support debut overall at this point as well.
Yeah, I think so too.
We'll see how it does.
Please Sky swap. Oh no, they want to play double flex.
Oh, okay.
They're on.
Yeah.
Ana Kiri right here. Usually they would play the Bub Kiri, but Bub is banned out, so Ana Kiri. So VP with a way stronger dive on the hazard comp. Ice Gnome very good on the hazard. Let's see if TU backline can survive these dives.
Yeah, all eyes on Sky and Skyle to try and live in these situations here. They're going to be very slow and they're going to be trying to play a little bit split, but obviously the more split they are, the more that invites Virtus Pro to be aggressive on them. For now, Virtus Pro, they're just forcing point. Point's going to unlock, and it's on Heesung to try and get a touch now. Kevster's going to get the first tap. Now Heesung gets his feet onto point. Will get walled off here. Gets back inside. Kevster's going to take over the touch. He's forced out.
Might be first flip for VP in a second.
Yeah, Heesung's had to use his second spin now as well, so he is out of that, and they are
no CD
pouncing on
caught
him.
out.
Yeah.
So hard for Heesung, to be honest, to survive these situations.
You kind of see the problem a little bit of Skyo and Sky are playing quite close together because they know how vulnerable they can be if split. But because they are not split, the ability for Kevster to clear any space or Kai to take a wider angle isn't really there. So VP just had more control of more angles and more of the point, even though in theory TU's comp should be better at it.
Yeah, you would think that Ana Kiri can do good on the side fight, but the Lucio Kiri is just as good clearing the angles. Kai with an aggressive angle right here onto Shockwave is gonna look to swing. Connects his shots. Sky almost with the nano for next.
Kev's just got a good position now, actually. Yeah, Kev's just dropped in from the high ground above them, harassing them right now. Gala's gonna go back to the high ground, but taking some
Kev
body
is
shots.
gonna get a kill right here onto Fixer.
4v4 as Heesung starts to force for point, and Sky's getting very close to this with Nano, actually. Ice is going to jump away, sleep onto Ice as well. Kev's gonna, thanks, Kev. Thanks, Kev. Wakes him up. Now looking for Shockwave. Shockwave's on the low ground. Shockwave's in a bit of trouble, slides back to the high ground.
He seems to be bleeding out. Gala's going to put the Kitsune Rush in a second just to restore the resource. Kitsune Rush comes out, Nano onto Heesung. Terror Surge available in a second. Bowler Shot as well. He's going to look for the Terror Surge. Very nice. But everyone is dying around him in the Kitsune Rush.
Yeah, it sets up that kill onto Fixer, but Shockwave and Jaywu just finding kills all around that. A sleeping spawn, actually, but Suzu to wake him up and keep him safe.
Sky staggered right here. So Sky right here with the Kitsune Rush. But these beat timings are so hard to live for TU's comp. Sky is gonna be in so much trouble. Beat downpour on the choke right here for Virtus Pro. I don't know how TU is gonna manage to survive this. They're gonna have to start with Sky's Kitsune Rush right here.
Yeah, they have to make a move now. Thank you, Ryan Player, from a Prime as well. Trying to find their way in. Skyle's got that Kitsune Rush ready to go. Here it comes. Chance now for Fixer to respond with B. Shockwave takes a dink, actually. They're kind of low on high ground. Fixer's biting his open sleep. The pulse checks. And the execution onto Jaywu. They're right back. Sky with the clutch.
Twilight
no
could
beat,
never.
no
Twilight
downpour.
could never.
That was crazy, actually. First fight win.
Yeah, very nice. Now TU actually in a way better situation to survive the beat and the downpour. It's still gonna be hard for them, don't get me wrong, but in a way better situation than when VP already has the space. Maybe they can force one of these ults early on the choke. Cleanse comes out, big nade right here, no cleanse available for Gala. Fixed under pressure, downpour comes out, connects onto Kai.
He's got Heesung locked up in it as well. Kevson needs to find something with this pulse bomb, but that beat means they can't turn any kills.
If Heesung can stay alive, it could be turnable.
Yeah, Kev's alive underneath too.
Kev is good for it. Everyone around him is getting cleaned up, though. I was saying Heesung needs to stay alive, but his whole backline is dying around him. Now he's just bleeding out. Kev needs to hit
1v5. Yeah.
Just tough. Toughy for Kev.
Yeah, I don't know. They got back into it, but in reality, it was also off of just an insane solo play. Because if that sleep doesn't go through, not only does it deny the pulse, it also means they get a kill. Then a beat push or something is coming from Fixer, and that whole fight feels a little bit different. So, tough one for TU here. Obviously, they're still trying to play into their strengths. They still have double flex support, but Oasis is a struggle for this one. Like, City Center will be better, but we're not going to City Center.
Yeah, it's true, Xavier. I also think in all of these like pushes, the Orisa just gets caught out, just gets bled out in the long fight. Now both teams are gonna TP out, but Virtus Pro has the speed boost. They're gonna be able to take top for free, and ultimates are always on the back foot. They just need to survive one of these timings, and then maybe they can punish somebody.
Yeah, he's playing a little bit tighter to backline here, and they've actually just flipped the map completely here to you, trying to play from the enemy side. But again, VP are just going to focus on point control, force TU to come to them. Kai and Kev are going to get some damage. They actually get Fixer. Now more pressure onto Shockwave. He has to give up this position. He drops, and Heesung's actually on his case, I think, here, actually. Now it comes in. Good defensive nade onto Skyle. Sleep is good as well from Sky. He'll still get traded, but I think he's bought enough time to clean up the kills. Kai just needs to be careful. Ice is so low, though. Can they trade for kills? Gala's going to TP to him.
On the VP, 1 HP.
Oh,
Cleanse TP comes out, double TP out.
Oh, they're so low, VP.
He's going to end up dying. Oh,
they were so low. When Sky hit the sleep there, I thought it was going to be enough. Yeah, Kev's found a good trade.
Ice is gonna run out of resources right here.
They can come straight back onto the point here.
Yeah, for sure. Actually, Gala's gonna be back so fast if he gets taxi with the double TP. Nate comes out to the ice globe. Maybe TU can get a flip right here.
Yeah, they're pressuring for it. I think Jaywu can get the first touch here. Yeah, now Ice is going to take over, wall out the choke, but Heesung's going to cancel that block in a second. And all this damage from Kai. Yeah, Kai's just unchallenged up here. Ice is taking so much, but here comes the challenge. Shockwave gets the
unscouted angle. Ice from 1 HP though, tank advantage for TU.
It's a good trade. Kev's is onto the high ground.
Shockwave as well.
Oh, yeah, Kev's has been forced back right now.
Back, but flip comes out for TU. Now it's going to be the ult trade.
Kitsune Rush out. Skyle has one to mirror as well. Sky's going to DP that one. Nade aggressively from Sky.
So much.
Anti-timing as Jaywu runs into his face, but they're committing for it. Pulse Bomb is good from Jaywu. That is both backliners dead. And now Kevin and Heesung have to do it all themselves. Ice is still low in all of this, though. They're getting an angle. Kai's still on the high ground. Terror Surge as well. Heesung really wants to live. Ice is still low. They can't turn the kill. It was a bold attempt from TU.
I think Heesung should have just taken the ult exchange. That beat from VP I don't think was needed. Terror Surge just a waste right there. But now TU is coming back. Nano available. Sky at this point, he should have the double Nano as well. It's gonna make him tank here. Nano maybe to save. Nano onto the Freya. Could be a good fight for VP. Could be a good fight for TU, I mean. For VP, the downpour really needs to connect.
Yeah, difficult comp. Really, the Ana's got to be your primary target here. So Sky needs to stay close to Sky so they can both get that Suzu value. Sky's going to rotate in aggressively now. Has the Nano ready to go. Bit of pressure on the flank. Yeah, looking for his opportunity now as Heesung's going to step onto point. Sky's looking for something. Here comes the Nano. He's going to walk forward with it as well. Downpour out of response, but the sleep. Oh, but Suzu saves him from both. They're dropping in for the kill, but Ice is going to kill Sky. What a Suzu from Gala to save him from everything. And it looks like they should be finishing it off, but Shockwave's going to get traded. Skyle's still with them here. Keva, Heesung, and Skyle, the 3 people left for TU. They can keep fighting this if they want. Kev has a pulse bomb. Yeah.
Flip came out for TU and all of this as well, so they're gonna have a decent retake right here. Kitsune Rush for Gala though. Kev really needs to find a miracle pick with this pulse bomb. But they're all stuffed right here.
Good night.
Baller shot out, pulse bomb after. Yeah, it's good, it's good. They did so much damage with the nade and double bomb in the small room. It's gonna be a flip over for TU in a second.
Yeah, Kev's just trying to play his life right now, doesn't have recall, but has his team with him. And yeah, the Bowler and Pulse Bomb actually get it done versus that Kitsune Rush. Both find a bit of value. And TU just clawing their way back into this. And they have Kitsune Rush advantage for this last fight. Just need to connect it onto a meaningful target. They can maybe close out the round with this one.
Yeah, very vulnerable for TU. Terror Surge, Kitsune Rush coming out. Jaywu is gonna have a Pulse Bomb. Fixer close to the beat, but if he doesn't charge up to the beat before he goes down, it looks very vulnerable for TU. Coming over to the side right here. Kitsune Rush in response to VP's engage. Ice from under pressure. He should be okay though.
Yeah, they're just going to try and wait out in this Kitsune Rush, but there's still a Terror Surge. There's nearly a Nano to work with as well. Kai's going to take the high ground position, and VP have to be ready to respond to this, but no one's got eyes on it yet. So Kai gets the free flank. Not too much damage as Ice tries to push him, but Kai is more than safe versus this. They need to contest
Fixer
point now, VP as well.
Oh,
he's 11%. Terror Surge still available, but Heesung's got no one to Terror Surge just yet. He's going to catch a Pulse Bomb as well.
He has to use it after it's got. Kev is going to go down.
Nano
Sky
is
is Nano in a second. Need the Nano for Heesung. Oh, no Nano yet.
So close, but so far.
Signs of life for TU though in all of this. Really, really, really.
As one of those things, as soon as that pick goes through onto Kai, then like Heesung's Terror Surge is nothing, then they don't get the Nano, then none of the ults that should be coming up go the way they want them to, and it's just a horrible snowball collapse.
Yeah, I actually think I would have expected worse from TU, and it's on a map that's difficult for their comp, you know, very hard to make the 2 flags work on a map like that on Oasis, so actually not too bad for the TU believers right here. Let's pay out the Preds. Do you have the fantasy somewhere?
Yeah, let me get the numbers up for everyone here. I don't know, who have people got from this game? I imagine a few people still have the VP players, like maybe a lot of Jaywus in there.
Paying for the sub, by the way, the Fallen one. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the tier 1, bro. Much appreciated.
Oh wait, I've literally
do you have a link for the fantasy?
Yeah, hold on, I'm just... Wait, where's the Faceit page?
Oh no, bro. You figured out again.
Oh wait, there it is. I just needed a quick refresh and we're Gucci. There we go.
And yet, first game of the day up peak.
Yeah, Jaywu 6.5 for biggest winner. Do you want the scoring site, Haddy, or just for normal fantasy?
No, I think just the fantasy. Do you have a link to the the current game?
Oh, as in like the current game scores, you mean?
Yeah, just like this series.
Yeah, that one, but you also have to enter the Faceit ID, which is
Do you have it?
as well. Yeah, I
Thank you,
put it in
bro.
both of your DMs.
Yeah, I got it. Okay, let's see. What are we working with here? Kev, the only positive right here.
He's got a point. Did anyone gamble on
Yeah,
Kev for this week with the Tracer buffs? Wait, Spilo has just put 65k on the Ultimates.
He knows something.
He knows something. Ultimates map pick.
Shockwave with way more damage than Kai. Do you like this Freya pick, Xavier?
Yeah, I think they're all really fine. The problem is it's not like, especially University, I think isn't that great a Freya map. It's too close, right? You saw a few times Kai tried to take that high ground. There was some kind, like Shockwave would just slide up on a timing and he just seemed to get marked out of it so easily by ice and everything.
Maybe it's a too squishy of a hero, you know? Maybe they need like, I don't know. I don't know if Cass is good with their play style, but I feel like maybe Sojourn better to live. I'm not sure. It's also hard to, I feel like the hit scan roll, everything is hard when you got like, there's always the option to overload the angle speed boost, you know? I feel like whatever hero picks, whatever hero Kai picks, it's gonna be difficult for him.
Yeah, well, especially the nature of the comp they play, right? The backline from TU and Kai as part of that are put under great pressure to still try and get value and impact the game, while not just putting themselves in an easy killable position.
Yeah.
Dorado
if
for
they
choice
play the,
here.
Yeah, if they play the back of the map, it's just Hisang is just gonna be on infinite pressure. But that shouldn't be the issue on Dorado, to be honest. The sidelines are so good for the double flags. What TU wants to play. Let's see what they ban out. Might be a Diva ban. I think it's gonna be a Diva ban into an Ana ban, maybe.
Yeah, remember as well the last two times, I think it was the last two times we saw VP play Dorado, they got full held by TM on both instances as well here. Obviously, TM play a very unique style that TU probably aren't going to lean into here, but I think this still really suits it, right? Like, the Ana and the Winston are probably both good options here for TU, but they can only protect one of them. They can only maybe protect Tank or protect Ana.
I think it's gonna be a Diva. Yeah, Diva into Ana ban. You see, perfectly predicted by me here, Xavier. Diva into Ana ban makes a lot of sense. I don't even know if I want to see Hisang on the Winston here. I really want him to play more ball. The thing is with the ball pick into these like faster, speedy comms, you can just run around and still impact the fight, you know? Sometimes when you're playing this Orisa, even the Winston, you're gonna get bled out. You need support from like your backliners, but your backliners kind of want to play their own game. I really think if Hisang gonna play more of the ball, I think it's gonna look better for TU. But let's see what they opt into.
Yeah, Bat Brig on the side of Virtus Pro as everyone's rolling out of spawn. Hazard is the choice as well. Worth noting, Ice is still in the starting lineup as well. So Ice getting the nod both times here to play the Hazard over Vess. And TU, for now at least considering some of the same. Wouldn't be surprised if we see Sky maybe even just go on to... I mean, could Ana with this as well? Oh, no, sorry, not Ana. Could just Alari with this. That's what they normally do, right? Some kind of like... Yeah. Normally it's Twilight playing the Alari, but they've done a version of this type of Kiri Alari stuff before.
Maybe Bub Kiri? I don't know if I like the Bub, to be honest. I was saying I want Hisang on the ball, but maybe it's hard versus this comp. Bub, Brick, Cassidy, Hazard, so maybe Hazard really fine pick right here for Hisang. So TU is gonna roll out on this Bub Kiri Freya comp. So again a bit more vulnerable than VP's comp, but they should have more damage if they just survive the timings.
Yeah, it's going to be a lot about the side fight here for TU. Can Skyle and Kev get into meaningful positions to either force the point or try and set up for a dive on the high grounds here? For now, Skyle's going to join Hisang up on this high ground as the Hazards will just trade out.
Kev.
Slash comes through. Yeah, Shockwave's found the pick here. And to be honest, it looks like VP aren't that interested in holding the high ground. They're happy just to back up and hold this bridge area. This is where TM have so much success, holding this choke rather than worrying too much about the forward position.
Yeah. Gonna be moving the payload here for free in a second. He's just gonna get some opportunities onto Shockwave and Fixer. Maybe there's a kill opportunity. Slash goes wide, but Roll comes out, and yeah, like you said, Xavier, they're just gonna opt to hold the back choke.
Yeah, they're still threatening to peek top with Shockwave, seeing if anyone's coming that position, but this is where they truly want to make their stand as Gala gets closer and closer to that window and actually forces it. They've lost Jaywu as well. VP on the back foot, and they're just getting a blitz. They're just falling over. TU didn't even really commit that much in. They've just deleted them here.
I think I saw a lot of Kais take aim shots, just deal a lot of cleave damage. The buff break comp was Hazard Freya, just a lot of cleave potential for them, and TU's capitalizing on it. Very well played from them.
Yeah, and that's first cap. Smooth sailing actually for TU. Gonna have a Kitsune rush, a window for this next fight as well. And looks like in a really good position. And as we get to this part of Dorado, suddenly heroes like the BAP, the Cass start to worry about their ability to impact in this kind of range, honestly.
Oh, window comes out, cleanse onto Heesang to save him, might need a lamp as well, got all the resource, Window's gonna get disengaged right here, Heesang should be okay. Now Heesang pushing back in with the downpour advantage, the VP backline is gonna choose to be on the floor, Fixer can't move, Heesang 1 HP, Heesang 1 HP, but back him out, yeah, Kev gets a trade though, but Kev is gonna go down, but gets his trade again, going down. Sky under a lot of pressure, and should be fine. Ooh. Should be fine for TU. They're really playing well.
Yeah, Rico has been forced out. Heesang's going to hunt this kill down as well. He's going to have to die on point here, Jaywu, potentially. He's 5 HP. Heesang will get it done with a block in the end. And now they can slowly but surely just keep walking forward, avoid any trades. And now a chance for TU to set up forward. Going to have the Kitsune rush, a bowler to throw into this as well. And VP swapped onto a Kiri of their own here. Kiri break now for them.
Interesting. I guess it's good to deal with the downpour now coming from Heesang, and also the take aim explosions from Kai. So I actually don't hate the Kirby. High noon to get some strikes, downpour respawn, Kitsune and Cleanse comes out, Ice Gnome still hit.
Yeah, Kitsune rush on top of it as well, but not too much damage onto Ice actually here. So they've still got control of the high ground, but not the damage or the result TU were looking for the 3 ultimates they just threw at that. Fixer now has Rally for the next dive here, and suddenly TU might have to play a bit of a slower game here. Play for Kai to take a duel, play for Skyle to find a ding.
Position though, gonna look for Shockwave, Cleanse comes out, can't save him. Now Fixed under pressure, needs to use the rally. Gala finds a kill onto Kaido, and Lamp comes out from Jaywu's post. Ice Gnome 1 HP though. Ice Gnome dies right here. Rally needs to equalize here from Fixer, but he's done very nice maneuvers with his wall, and now this rally is not gonna get any value.
Yeah, Sky's about to have a window on this high ground as well. Both supports up here for TU as this kite is going to approach the final corner. VP are trying to buy time. They're desperate for that Kitsune rush of their own. Sky's 1 HP, has for shift, and Skiles with him. Now a chance to window to finish
CCTV that. Window on the card.
It needs kills with it though.
Force the payload. Yeah, Heesang needs to force the payload. Shockwave off the map. Can't stay on the map. Kitsune rush to try to equal out the pressure. Pulse bomb from Kev did so much damage on the Fixer, and Ice Gnome Fixer's gonna come down. It's this Kitsune rush. It's not gonna do enough. Good thing from Skyle comes out as well.
Yeah, Skyle doing a decent job so far in his Dorado attack, and they had that high ground position. They continue to hold it. Ice was able to challenge and keep point contested, but he's too occupied keeping point locked because it was so close to cap. He can't do anything about that high ground. And credit to Heesang in all of this. He just seems to be floating around cart, forcing point, but he keeps just finding these one-shots on key targets as they try and come out chokes. And it's giving TU a lot of openings to work with.
Yeah, very well played from TU, but this is gonna be the hardest point right now. Fixer over to the Lucio, but Ice Gnome actually taking quite an ugly trade right there. Now Kitsune rush from Skull to push the advantage, making sure his backline is fine. Gala's gonna go down. Now a lot of pressure onto Shockwave. Kev's in the Kitsune rush doing so much damage. Jaywu is gonna get a trade right here, gonna get marked out by Kev. Make sure he's not a threat. And another one fight for TU. Now only one more fight to secure the map. Ice Gnome is gonna have the downpour to re-engage, but TU, even now they have more ults. Downpour from Heesang and Kai with the bowler shot.
Yeah, decent opportunities for him here as VP get themselves back onto the high ground. Wall off onto Heesang, but he can tank most of that. Doesn't get exactly what he wants out of his wall. Tries to get onto the high ground, but boot back. Lots of damage. Good kill from Kai. Now it's Jaywu who is behind them. Now they can just focus all their attention forward now. Get Kai into this power position on the high ground. Ice is committed him with the downpour. Oh, it's a great downpour actually as well. Sky kills his lab, takes him down. Heesang wants to turn it. He's killed Garner. He's looking for more. They've still got a decent amount of healing, even just with Sky.
Here as well.
Yeah, they want the kill onto Ice right now.
Yeah. Ice Gnome is under so much pressure, it's gonna go down. Gala keeps going down these trays, and it's gonna look like a cap for TU. Sky is gonna be uncontested on the high ground with the window. Kai with the bowler shot to secure cap as well. Fixer under pressure. Yeah, it
Tracer's recalled. Nice. Window. And that's it. 2 minutes, 3 seconds in the bank.
And TU is looking like a high-level team.
Yeah, I mean, well, because I think we're all in agreement that recent TU performances, it's not been the results that have been the worst thing in the world, it's been the way it's happened. They've been sad losses. Whereas here it feels like, yeah, it just feels like a more cohesive unit. People making plays. Heesung seems to be more empowered to do things in a lot of these situations. Backline's not dying to nothingness.
Yeah, seems very good. Heesung with a slight damage gap onto Ice Gnome. Very nice. Gala, 5
Check
deaths.
the deaths.
Ice Gnome, 6 deaths. Yeah, so many
Heesung didn't
deaths.
die. Skyle didn't die.
Yeah. Yeah, to be honest, Skyle was doing really good on the side. Just helping Kev take these positions. Skyle also with almost 5k damage, dealing so much damage, healing still. Sky with so much healing as well. Seems like it's really working out for them. And now, Virtus Pro, they're gonna choose to attack with Winston maybe? Maybe Ice Gnome over to the Winston, maybe easier to take over these sides when D.Va is banned. Let's see if they're gonna make it happen. Let's see if Ice Gnome has the confidence on the Winston to pull it off.
Yeah, because what the Bap and Kiri can do in a lot of these situations is, one, they can both access the high ground, but they can also play quite independent positions here. You saw Skyle and Sky both taking their own angles once they had control of that high ground. Whereas when there's a Winston in play, suddenly Ice is going to have a better chance. There's no boots for him to worry about. He can just get straight on these backliners. So I imagine the hope here for VP is that they can force either Sky or more likely Skyle to swap onto the Brig, and then it's a bit less of an oppressive backline to deal with once they have high ground.
Yeah. Winston's so good at clearing this Tracer Kiri positions, just way easier than for Hazard. Ice Gnome not too much experience on Winston though. Let's see if he can pull it off in the pressure scenario for the Esports World Cup. Bubble comes out from Ice, just gonna move the payload.
Pressure now. Heesung's not dropped to contest it yet. He's going to try and do it here. We saw VP really not opt to really commit to contesting the payload until the checkpoint, but a little bit earlier from TU
Back
here.
jump from Heesung.
Pressure
Kev's
onto
gonna
him.
find a pick onto Shockwave. Kev's just good for it. 6 damage Tracer and he just gets the pre-fight picks. Ice Gnome now isolated, body blocked out from Heesung. Dealing so much
dead.
damage on Ice Gnome's access.
He's not dead.
1 HP still. Ah, he's out. But that's okay.
Oh,
Sky
yeah.
farmed so much window onto Heesung right there. These support turns for VP is gonna be the deciding factor in my opinion, Xavier. There's gonna be a beat, a Kitsune Rush, so hard for TU to survive this. But if they deal with this, with like pre-fight picks like this from Heesung and Kev, that's gonna make it easier.
Yeah, you're 100% right. These support alt turnings from VP, and these are the timings they have to win fights on. But the fact that they're just losing multiple fights beforehand, Gala's dying, Kitsune Rush is charging kind of slowly. A lot of missed opportunities, lots of time off the clock, and TU not in too bad a position, but Gala's Kitsune Rush is getting really close, and that's going to be the first real test for TU.
Yeah, window very aggressive though. I really like this from TU.
Ice is...
Just keeping them under pressure.
Ice is DP'd. I thought they were going to push him a little bit more, but they opt not to in the end here. So Window completely kited out, and now Kitsune Rush ready to go.
Rush engage comes out. Kai under so much pressure, but downpour almost from Heesung could be a good counter to it. Yeah, just a good disengage. Really ready for it. They know it's coming. Now re-engage with the downpour and bowler shot combo for TU. Ice Gnome so far away from the primal. Fixer is gonna get the beat as the next turn. Pulse bomb comes out. Connects on Ice. 1 HP. Skull dealing good with the pressure. Now Javu is gonna look for his pulse bomb. But Kev and Heesung on the dive, and now Kev and Heesung on the dive. Heesung going in with the downpour. As long as he can stay alive, it's really fine for him.
Oh, he's bubbled off as well. He walls himself up to try and be above the bubble for healing. He dies, but Kev's found more kills. It's not the end of the world. Kev's actually on ice.
Well,
oh, Kev.
Yeah, it's on a separate wave as well. So Ice Gnome is not gonna be here for the re-engage. Heesung is gonna be same time back as Ice Gnome. Now the beat primal is gonna be the important turn for TU to survive. But they have a Kitsune Rush to counter it, so it's really possible.
It might be the Primal that ends up being the difference maker here. If Beat is traded for Kitsune Rush, it could be Ice to open it up with the late Primal here, but they have to stop Kevs to getting trades in these situations. Fixer's moving in with the Beat now.
Comes out,
Beat
but
comes
Ice
through.
1 HP.
He's solo. Kitsune rushes out. Sky is dead. Oh, the lamp is too late. No lamp challenge. Now player advantage for them. They're trying to kill these split targets from TU. They kept the point anchored very well though, TU. Yeah, TU are regrouping. Sky was in a lot of trouble now. Has to TP back as well. Ice has the Primal to keep chasing this.
Kai's looking for it. Finds a trade.
Decent, good kill from Kai. Heesung's on the point now as well. He's looking for more. Pressure comes in. Ice turns that one. Kev is still lurking around. He has a pulse bomb, but Kev, he wants to live. He's playing for the next touch.
Might be recontestable for the ultimates right here, at least forcing out one of these ults. The overclock, the primal or the Kitsune Rush is gonna be so worth for TU. So Kev is gonna get the first touch. Nobody can get the second one, so VP are gonna keep these ults on the snowball. Very hard now for Sky to survive. Sky is gonna be the prime target, all of these ults. If Sky can survive one of these ults turns, it's gonna look so good for TU though.
Yeah, they'll be in a decent position now they have control of this high ground, but it's all about dealing with that primal. Obviously a big test for Ice, right? This is where the scrutiny comes in for people who don't normally play Winston or people who are trying to learn that hero. Ice is going to use his first bubble just to clear the side out a little bit. You can see Sky wants to use for window, but he is expecting that dive to come in soon. Has to be ready to kite.
I like it, aggressive angle.
Susie's been used. They try and disengage it. No, Gala's up on the high ground. Runs primal over the top as well. He's got fast hands, Ice, but he drops for juggle. Jwoo still finds a kill. Ice is lost in the source. Yeah. Goes back to point. Will eventually find his way onto Skyle, and it looks like the job has been done in the end. Obviously, really, mainly in because of Jwoo more than Ice. But that was two of their ults, two of the big ults used for VP.
Yeah, really not bad for TU at all. Baiting a dive with the window, getting trades, still stopping the card. Now they're gonna come back with the downpour close to Kitsune Rush. Very holdable position. Shockwave is gonna be a server admin position with the overclock right there. Let's see how TU can deal with it.
Pressure on now, they have to get the touch as well.
Oh, they're just getting kills!
There's no DPS anymore!
Just getting kills from nowhere!
Yeah, Lamp fully milked by Sky. They should be able to deal with Ice behind now as well. Kev will finish that one off, and just out of nothing, it's the same story again. Heesung just finding these one-shots on key targets, unraveling Virtus Pro.
Now it's gonna be so hard for VP. They're gonna be able to start with the overclock from Shockwave, but Fixer needs to farm the speed up. If in any of these turns Heesung can find a downpour timing, this is really holdable. The second point for the ultimates.
Needs to be careful here because Shockwave's got a little bit of space, but he's going to slow it down and go high ground instead. What's the best angle as this is VP's last chance? Kitsune Rush is so aggressive from Sky. He dies for it though. Can they find any kills? Shockwave has a great position. More damage looking for Sky. Can't finish the kill. Only one player down for now, but Fixer is about to have that beat. Need a bit more magic from Heesung in these situations. Ice is dead. Heesung still has the downpour as well. Fixer's going to go for the beat. Only catches free. The downpour is big though. They need for kills. Fixer must die. Fixer dies. TU starting to look good for the hold. Heesung continues to anchor. Jwoo with the pulse bomb as well.
Keep pulling the block. Nice.
Oh, he's done enough. Oh, he's got a kill as well.
Oh, very nice.
Blocks for pulse bomb damage. Gets the kill as well. And like, really well played by Heesung in these situations here.
Yeah,
it was a
really good value downpour.
It felt like a pretty reckless Kitsune Rush engage from Skyle, but it did catch VP off guard, right? And they traded their overclock for it, but really not too bad at all, honestly. And yeah, TU. This is a completely different type of match than the last time they played VP. Last time they could barely win a fight.
Very nice. Let's check the standings right here. You reckon it's updated yet? I think, yeah, I see it.
Well, I'm just gonna cash the Preds for the TU believers.
Yeah, I'm gonna cash the Preds as well.
Right, let's look at the numbers as well. I'll get them up on my side too.
Ice Gnome was struggling so much. Ice Gnome and Shockwave with a -6 and -7 respectively.
That's rough.
Kev with an 8. Heesung with a 9.5.
9.5 is crazy, actually. Yeah. 32 and 3.
27 and 3, 32 and 3. Very well played from Heesung and Kev. Also, Sky doing really good. 5.5. Jwoo kinda the look at those KDs, 8 and 10, 7, 11. Convenience store KD from Shockwave.
Yeah, I mean, they were just taking turns, right? Heesung and Kevsa just lethal, just finding these kills in the neutral.
Yeah, Ice Gnome seemed to be stranded out of the time, and Gala only on -3. I actually felt like he kinda didn't have a Gala type of performance map.
Yeah. Shout out to Spilo as well, who, if you remember, dropped, I think it was 68k on TU at the start, and now finds himself with 180k. That's why you always keep gambling.
Go. That's why you keep gambling.
Everyone's asking Spilo for his next bet now. He's becoming a tipster. People want Spilo's guidance now. Oh, Valen!
Vessin.
Oh, Vessin. Hold on. Valen has redeemed the official dart head roll on Discord. The mods will get on that for you as well. And Valen has redeemed a coin flip. 500,000 coin flip. They win the coin flip. They get VIP. They lose the coin flip.
What?
Timed out for a week. They want heads.
No way. That's
Alright,
insane. I'm a headset. I'm a
Valen's a
headset.
head as well. Let's see if they've got it in them. Alright. Proof it's a real coin. It's a 50 pence piece. The year is 1997. A good year for a coin. Thank you, Funny Astro, for the prime as well. Alright, the reveal. It's heads!
Oh.
VIP. Official dart head and VIP. Unbelievable from Valen.
That's crazy.
What a
That's
turnaround.
Crazy.
All right, I'll get that VIP sorted for you. Congratulations, Valen. That was like he sung on Hazard right there.
That's it. Just win after win.
Just whatever happens, just one shot a guy as they walk in. All right, VIP should be there now, and hopefully one of my mods can sort you out on the Discord as well.
Midtown. Oh, what a cancer
VP Classic.
map, bro.
VP Classic this, isn't it?
Midtown Vestula in.
Mm-hmm. You think they're going to try and go for the Sigma as well? Orisa ban from TU?
Yeah, maybe. I mean, they have been, right, historically, always with the Sigma.
Oh, screen. Sorry, guys. Here we go. Yeah, so Vestler in, Midtown, Orisa ban from TU, Kiri ban from Virtus Pro. So expecting Virtus Pro to play Bapilari where they can here. The Orisa ban's interesting from TU. So what if they play Sigma? Some kind of Winston Anna is actually really open here, I think, for TU. Like,
Mankiana Kirio. No, Kiri's banned, so.
Yeah. But like even they could play Alari as well. Anna Alari. Actually really on for them as well. While a lot of teams in EMEA struggle against VP on this Midtown, because VPs so love to play that sort of double flex support backline, TU want to do the same as well, so TU actually match up a little bit better on paper at least on these type of maps versus VP than like an Alcad or something.
Okay, let's see what come out here for TU on the defense. Are they gonna start on the Ram?
Yeah, good matchup into the Sig or the Diva. I mean, this is quite nice, right? Because then what does Vestler go? If he goes Sigma, it's going to feel a little bit rough into the Ram to take any meaningful space. If he goes
He's
Diva,
gonna go Ram,
still
probably.
tough into the Ram. And yeah, the Anna Brig will shred him. So yeah, probably just has to mirror the Ram. I think you're right.
Yeah. Kev on the Tracer like this well. Don't need to play May in this situation. Just put Kev on the Tracer. Okay, what time are you on? Let's sync again. 7, 6, 5,
yeah.
4. Maybe I'm a second ahead.
You're like a half second ahead or something, yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Okay.
VP gonna have a little look outside now.
It's gonna come out with a scout.
Surely
that's not gonna stick the Diva. Gonna stick it. Diva Sim.
They go Sim as well. Where's Vest right now?
Oh no, Vest is here with the Matrix. He's gonna stick, yeah.
They force a form out of Heat. This could be the TP timing.
Form, but getting so much damage, 40 ult charge. Every one of VP is one. Lamp comes out, Vestler's one. Insta DMAC, but they find a kill on the backline.
It's all the HP they needed. Baby Vest is walking into Heesung's face right now. He's gonna get his mech back here, Vest. How on earth did VP survive all that? How on earth did they get 3 kills? How on earth has Vest managed to get his mech back? A baby Diva walking into a Ram?
Well, I have no idea what just happened. I thought whole VP is dead for sure. But then just hold TU is dead. I mean, Sky must have missed something. Sky must have missed a self-nade or something, because there's no way. But, oh, can they come in with a clutch? He's gonna get some punches here onto Shockwave. Gonna try to Shockwave. Oh, it's not gonna be enough.
No, and they're close here as well, so Sky's gonna have to, yeah, no choice but to reset. Now we get to this second point. It's a bigger, longer point, so in theory the Ana Brig is better, but the Sim here, they can just skip so many of these rotations, and yeah, TU swapping it. That Brig, a lot more durable now, even if some kind of TP play comes in from VP.
Yeah, I really think TU's comp looks really good on paper. It should be easy for Heesang, Kev and Kai to try out the backline. So let's see, but if Fixer speed comes online, it could be a fight. When is TP gonna come out for the Sainoon? TP on the left side. What? That's a meter TP right there. Not even gonna take it. Not even gonna give it the respect to take it. Now beat push is gonna come out there, and there's nobody to answer quite yet.
Point's moving though, actually. Yeah, point's moving, but Heesang's going to push forward. The Bowler's out on the form timing round. They're trying to TP away from it, but the Annihilation to save them.
Is gonna die.
Forces the B. Oh, their payload has moved a lot. Kevster finds a trade. He's still behind him as well. BP are going to try and walk forward, group on the point. They're cleaning up a lot of the kills as well. Nowhere for Skyle to go in all of this either. Actually gets the D-Mech. All right, he's on the run as well. He will trade, but the D-Mech is worth it, honestly.
Yeah, not too bad. But Simwall is gonna be so hard to answer here for TU. I mean, I love Simwall, but I think it's like the most broken ult in the game. They're just gonna put the Simwall in. Sky needs to farm to the rally. The only way to go win this is from a rally push through.
Wait, Kev? He's forced the lamp out
miracles
now.
in the backline on Gala. Sky almost up to the rally.
He's gonna get it.
Winnable.
Rally comes out and Kevin's still behind.
It's gonna
VP
be an
in a
equalizer. Yeah,
situation.
equalizer ult exchange. Now winnable for TU.
Yeah, they're trying to TP back actually here. VP a little bit scared, but not everyone's able to rotate back. And
Skyle's
Skyle's got too far. Help Skyle! Oh, everyone else, Skyle wanted to push.
Backline. If Sky can stay alive, really winnable. Tank advantage for
window
TU.
too.
Window and shit comes out.
Hey, DP
looks like a
VP a little bit, but they're low.
These kills? Yeah.
Yeah, push him. Kev's got one. Yeah, they're gonna get
very nice and so desynced from Virtus Pro. Vesseler just alone in the backline when they're dealing with Skyle on the front line. Good decision from Skyle at the end right there to end the distraction play.
Skyle thinks he's on D.Va there, but if it works, it works. And Jamu over onto the Tracer now.
Oh, Skyle with the presence of mind swap. He knows Vestola is swapping right here to the Ramatra, and Skyle is gonna go Ilari right here. Yeah, just gonna play for the angle fight. Hainoon comes out, full swap misses. He's under pressure, but he has the block available. He should be okay. Oh, half HP down on him. He's gonna have the Rumble in a second to sustain the fight. Support is gonna come out for VP.
Good lamp.
Rumble comes out. Yeah, he should be fine on the window. But beat now from Fixer to finish the job if they need it. It's gonna be so hard for you to survive this. Yeah, they're running out of resource. Speed comes out.
Looking for a kill now with this beat push, but he's on Anchor's point. They lose Skyle, they lose Kai. No trades from either, and now the form expires, and BP will close it out. And then
these beat timings, just
it's better from TU, but I mean 3.5 minutes is still a pretty big time bank. But this Midtown third is always tricky no matter what.
Yeah, for sure. Playing now, it's gonna be hard for the Lucio to connect onto these side fights. Larry gonna do so well in this, and the beat shouldn't get too much value on this end of third. The beat pushes are the ones they're scared about. Now Fixer has to farm up to the next one. Kai has the overclock. Javu pulls bomb. Vesseler close to an annihilation to look for the backline. I think it's gonna be Kai starting with the ult right here when he reads that VP is gonna make a move for it. Yeah, Kai gonna swing with it.
Yeah, VP can get out of this already. They can't. Shockwave's dead. Yeah, now Kai can walk forward. Vess has the Annihilation to turn soon if they want to commit to it here. So TU have to be a little bit cautious when they walk forward here.
Yeah, they shouldn't overpush. Should just play a bit slow.
They can have a look though. Yeah, Kev's through looking for it.
They're gonna make a push for it. Pulse bomb comes out. Gala's 1 HP. Really need to kill Gala right here. Or at least force Vesseler. Vesseler doesn't want to invest the Annihilation and he's gonna go down. So now tank advantage. I think that's why he wishes he pressed the button right here. Now VP cannot convert on this advantage they just got from the pulse bomb, and Kevster and with the slow from Heesang is gonna get another kill.
Thank you, Trash Fuji, for the tier 1 as well, and plenty of ults for TU now. They're going to have an Annihilation very soon, so Heesang can match Vesseler. They've got a window, a Captive Sun, Pulse, other ults here just to keep Virtus Pro at bay. And the owner's very much on Virtus Pro to try and clear some of this space, but hard when the Ram has Annihilation or they have all these high ground positions. Jay was going to try and get a bit of an angle to help force point right now. Going to go through bottom right. He's looking for something.
Window
He's just walking around in
Sky.
circles. Yeah, window forces for disengage. Kev is behind, though, with Pulse Bomb. I think Shockwave maybe is about to see him here. So Kev is going to have to slow it down. Both teams just going to take a second.
Oh,
VP's
Shockwave
turn
might
now.
be unscouted angle, has some shots right here. But
Walking
Shockwave
slow.
completely wide swinging. He should go down, surely.
He's just tanking it. He's fighting it. There we go.
Explodes, gets a trade onto Skyle, but should be good. And there's an annihilation trade going on in the corner right here. Pulse Bomb invested, but it's gonna end up good for TU.
Yeah, it spent everything there, TU. So it was a pretty heavy fight, and this is the scary one now because it's that beat timing, right?
Yep.
We
it's
talked
gonna
about
be
it
the beat
earlier.
timing.
This is a bigger point now. There's space for Sky and Skyle to play. Difficult positions to reach, even with a
Maybe
beat
they want to play for
work
two
with.
fights right here.
Oh yeah, they're trying to force
These
the
are
beat in
so
spawn
close.
here.
But they're not really on the same page. TU's resources are just getting forced. He's with no
bad.
abilities left, but they might do it. Push right here. Window comes out. Gala has the opportunity to get a kill. But Kev and Kai on the
trades!
backline is just getting trades.
Great
Always
work from the
good for
TU
it.
DPS. Yeah, they've saved the push here.
Vestal of 1 HP.
Stagger
Might
him
get
as well.
staggered even. They're gonna play it safe. They're gonna play it safe. I like it. Dead, no supports alive. Just gonna confirm the kill. Move on. Now Windows out from Gala. Vest onto Diva. And
Overclock
Diva is
too.
actually so hard to connect in these situations on the third point midtown. They just need to deal with the speed. Need to know the beat is coming. Don't get caught off if you're one of the backliners. Let Kev look for a
at Kev,
trade.
yeah.
It's gonna be good.
Yeah, if Kai has the overclock as well. Kev's going to take a bit of early attention. Look, and Lamp's been forced already. He's sung with the punches there. Now
Very
Kev
nice.
coming behind. VP have to go forward. They're going to go with the beat push right now. The beat comes in. Fixer catches
Overclock.
everyone. Kai sliding back into spawn, getting back into Lamp. But
The
here
guy
come VP.
pulls
They are
bomb
all
slide,
here.
but Heesan gets a trade on the backline. C9, C9.
Point for point. They've got too far. Jaywu can't make it. Disaster for
my
VP.
goodness.
They kill the backline, but at what cost for points?
Oh my goodness, dude. What a disaster for VP. And I feel like Xavier, at this point, there's a mental war happening. Do you know what I mean?
Yes.
Now you're losing to TU. The other flag support just gone back to Korea. You start losing on your map pick. You start losing in the matchup. Actually, the enemy team is picking the comp that you want to play,
Yeah.
and now you got hold early on the third point. Usually attackers advance is really big advantage if you hold them on the late respawn, on the third, on the last, on the third. But now that's very nice position for TU to confirm the win. VP
Yeah, this
is
is
gonna
good.
go over to the classic spam comp, but I think TU have so many answers for this. Heesang has shown and he can play very well on the Rum. So whatever option he wants, is he gonna go with the Rum? Is he gonna go with the Winston? I think either could work out for him. He's been playing really well this series.
Yeah. Thank you, Landon Overwatch, for the tier 1 as well. He writes cinema after the C9. Enjoying some entertainment before his upper bracket final. Good luck today, Landon.
Cinema. Good luck, Landon. You got that.
Alright, so it's actually just vintage VP this, isn't it? Bap, Ilari, Sigma, Torb, Freya. Listen in. Let's hear it to you.
Okay.
Sig.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Next dash we can push main, okay?
Yeah.
Push main?
Yeah.
Okay.
Corner dash. Okay,
Ready.
I'm ready.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
1.
1.
Sick arm rocks.
Oh.
Right, alright. Fire. Mid slow now.
Nice, Kev.
Bring in 5.
You got on.
I can push it back. Yes,
Go in ready, main. Push ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Just easy for TU.
Follow me. Can you kill me?
Oh.
Follow me, guys. Keep walking.
Nice, Heesang is gonna kill on Vest.
Yeah, push left.
Stop first.
Oh no.
Sky.
Oh, what? How did Shock survive?
Yeah, there's swap comp. You wanna change something?
Staggering here.
Oh, no way.
Ah, Shockwave giving him a bit of bag as well.
Oh, he's back on tap.
What a disaster, really.
Looks like they had everything there. They were so tidy and disciplined, playing around Kev's timings with the slows. Everything's starting to go together. But they do nearly have the nano. If they can just nano Heesung and nano Kev, both the Ram or the Genji can do so much into VP's comp here.
Yep, I think Nano might come out onto Kev. Now they're also an easier comp to deal with. Let's see this. Okay, Nano almost out for Sky. Next conversion is gonna be with the Nano. Vessel under so much pressure has to give the entire map, taking the health pack. Oh, but Kev is gonna get free-fighted.
They can still go with a nano ramp if they want. Heesung has to form defensively though, so I think they're just going to cut their losses here. But this is going to buy VP valuable time. Now they're going to have Captive Sun, Molten Core, Pulse Bomb, all ults that can cause TU's backline problems.
And Kev, even though he was converting with a lot of kills, only 50 towards the blade, so he really needs to find neutral kills. Good sleep comes out, though. Can we keep pushing up with a Nano?
Both DPS naded.
Captive Sun comes out. Vestula is gonna come out of mech, and Annihilation to respond. Tank advantage right here, but Gala's on the backline cannot convert a kill though. Torbo just comes out to zone. Skyle is 1 HP under pressure of Jaewu and Gala.
Oh, Jaewu's found a kill now, and TU, they seem in two minds about dealing with what's in front and what's behind, and indecision will kill you in these situations.
Sky should have just... I feel like there was such a good nano timing. He got the sleep onto, I think, Shockwave on the top on the left side. Just nano Kev in. He's gonna confirm the kill. And Heesung would have confirmed the kill on the D.Va as well. I really feel like TU is tossing it away.
Yeah, Nano Blade up soon for him if they want it though. Can just wait for that timing. They're also going to have a rate. It should be an overwhelming ult advantage for TU. They're going to try and take a bit of space.
Shockwave isolated.
Always one. Double
Land
pocket
comes
coming
out,
through.
Overload comes up. He's going to take the health pack on a blade to follow it.
Now
Catch
no
the
lamp to
blade.
deal with.
Catch the
Shockwave's
blade.
in trouble.
Yes.
Dealt with it.
Catch
Yes.
the blade.
It's good for it as well. Now Torp turret to deal with as well. Kev's has got them two opening picks.
Window from Pixar.
I presume he's going to be
try to
swapping
turn
after
this.
Yeah, but Kev's just looking at him. Kev's not even scared. He's just peeking the window back at him. No fear as VP are forced out yet. What's he going to do?
Recontest comes out here. Vessel is going to have a remake bomb. So Vessel can make a lot of time right here. Perk equipped.
Looking for Sky right now.
Off point. Maybe they can get the point pressure. Shock and Gala gonna take this top. But he's gonna convert with the kill. Sky's gonna go down to Vest, and he still has the remake bomb option. Gonna opt for it right now. Can Heesung survive? Does he have a cooldown? Yeah, Heesung survives. Baby D.Va goes down.
He needs heals.
Yeah, it should be good. TU is good for it. Yeah, really fun.
Okay. Yeah, Kevster did a good job. You saw as soon as that aggressive swing came out from VP to try and take the high ground, Kevster was on Shockwave immediately.
They were really ready for it. Really ready for it. Very well played. Shockwave over to the Freya now.
Oh!
Yeah, true.
Thank you, Bograve, for the 5 tier 1 gifted. Thank you very much.
Thank you
Congrats,
so much.
everyone.
You guys should all gift 5. There's 35% off right now, guys. Now or never.
Only this weekend.
Okay, let's see it right here. Clock coming out soon. Nano Clock, Nano Blade. It's gonna be so good for TU. I don't think VP can stop the card right here with this Ramatra pressure. As long as they keep their range of Vestala, should be okay for them.
Yeah,
He's gonna opt to make a move with the high ground. Gala, aggressive Captive Sun. Goes out, hits 2. Can he get the explosions? Gets to confirm.
Full DP. Gonna get Kevster late as well here. Nice Captive Sun from Gala. Lamp just to make sure Gala lives. They'll all go down. This is a good reset here, but TU, look at this. 5 ults on the board as well. What VP need now is to force these outs early, but Vest doesn't have his mech.
Vestala no mech though, yeah, it's gonna hurt them a lot. Does he want to farm the mech? Do they want to play far back? Are they gonna play close to just try to give Vestala mech charge? It's so much risk though. 70% on a mech. It's actually gonna be so important. Can they maybe go with a nano turn before Vest gets this mech back? This 20% can make a lot of difference. Vest are gonna get the remake any second. Can they find a turn? Nade comes out before. Nano comes out.
Fixes Nade.
But they went for the baby D.Va, but Vestla gets the remake just in time. And now Kev is stranded without a reset.
Will be able to deflect his way back here, and he does have a blade to go with again. Could be a Ray Blade soon as well, but they haven't really cleared the high ground at all.
Roller shot
Backline in
doesn't
trouble.
connect. Can they get a
Skyle's
kill?
1. Skyle's 1.
Backlane is stealing with it. Backlane is stealing with it. Can Kev survive as well? Heesung survives on the front line, and Kai and Heesung getting picked. Kai is 1. Oh, take aim shot is gonna connect. Backlane so much pressure this entire time. Kev needs to make miracles happen. Oh, Jay
he's
will
stolen the
steal
Mega.
their health back.
Really nice from Jaywu there. All the crucial kills, all the crucial trades there, stopping them getting that progress. That's the downside of Anna Juno, right? Hard to pocket, and now 10 seconds left, but a Ray Blade as long as TU can touch point. But look at Heesung, he's in a right old pickle.
He's like maybe. Oh, he didn't hold up those hands. I feel like he could have survived if he held up those hands. Tank disadvantage, but Ray comes out. Kevstar needs to
Jaywu.
but Kev needs to convert. He cannot.
He's half HP. It's only Kev now. He's going for kills. He's got Gala, but everyone is dead on the point there. And TU they had all the ults, but they couldn't get a clean execution. KSA is in the chat saying block. You know what KSA would have done in that situation.
He should have just held the block, dude.
Well, the Ray was coming, right? Like, yeah,
yes, he would have survived. He threw out a slow when he could have just held down the block, dude.
Too appealing to press those cooldown buttons sometimes.
I mean, it really is. I really feel like TU had it. There must have been some swap adaptation as well that could have made once VP went over to Tracer Diva. Like, can we get a break? Can we get a Tracer? Something like that, you know?
Well, I think there was never an opportunity because they had that Nano and Ray for so long, you know? Like, it was like too good. The ults are too good to give up. And they only had 2.5 minutes on second as well, right? Like, honestly, I think, to be fair, like, if that, you know, that first fight where Kev comes in, kills one, then they go on next dash timing, they kill a second person. If they had just converted that fight, I think this feels completely different.
They would have
you know?
had some better swap timings as well, probably, if that happened.
More time to get their ults off, more time to swap heroes as well to deal with this Diva and stop some of the trades. Because really, second point, it was actually all Jaywu in so many of these fights, right?
Yep.
Just finding the pulse bombs, finding the kills as they try and walk in. Even when he wasn't finding the kills, you know, Skyle going down to 1 HP and all of a sudden the backline from TU is forced to just stop, basically. Have to reset, have to try and top each other up before they go again.
That was close than his deadline shows, though. TU really could have confirmed that one. And checked the fantasy.
Ooh, good shout. I feel like Jamie would have scored well on that one.
Yeah,
7
so.
Yeah.
You'd see it.
7
Yeah,
for Jaywu,
7.
top score.
Kev and Heesung really trying everyone else on a negative. Skyle -7 on that one. That's kind of crazy. I didn't think he had that much of a stinker one, but the stat spot
There was that time he 1v5 for backline on Brig.
I mean, yeah, but he got the space for Vessel to die.
He lasted as long as Vessler did, and Vessler has like triple his HP and a mech and a matrix.
I
so
should have gave him like at least 5 fantasy points.
What does this put total scores at? Heesung still on 11.5, Kev on 12.5, Jaywu the top scorer though, 13 for Jaywu.
Jaywu doing really well. Everyone said Jaywu in the fantasy is eating good right now.
I sold Jaywu in exchange for Sugar Free.
Could bite you, but it could also pay out, you know?
I mean, when VP lost that Dorado, I was like, thank God I've got rid of Jaywu, because he might be in for a one-map week, a one-series weekend.
Yes.
So TU's pick, but the problem is, the picks are a bit rubbish now. It's push and flashpoint left.
You think they're gonna go with I don't know. Go with Sarah?
Suravasa, yeah.
I don't know. Shavasa Ben Lucio?
Yeah, I don't think VP will care that much, but we'll just get a kind of similar matchup to what we saw on Midtown, I think.
Yeah, but I think winnable maybe. Maybe Winston as well. Maybe we should try some Winnie Ana Kiri.
Let me get the
At least you have Protect the Kiri then. They didn't have Kiri.
Yeah, VP have used the Kiri ban, so they can Kiri now. They've used the Diva ban already, they've used the Lucio ban already.
Oh, they used Lucio? Oh.
Yeah, it was Lucio on that map there.
Oh
wait, no, I'm an
really?
idiot. It's Orisa Kiriko. Oh, it's already got the bans for the next map. Sorry, I was just reading the bottom ones. So it's loaded the bans already, yeah. So it's Lucio
What other
ban,
bans?
Lucio ban for TU, and then a Ramatra
What
ban in
map?
response. Doesn't tell me, but okay, Suravasa, sorry.
I told
So,
you,
yeah.
bro, it's gonna be Sarah Lucio
Lucio ban.
Bandit.
I mean, you
I
guys,
just
you
know
literally
what's in
scrimmed with this
Chris's
team.
head. Bro, I played like one map, dude. I just know what
Was it
Chris is
Suravasa
thinking.
with a Lucio ban?
It was not, bro.
Alright,
But I didn't do bans when I was scrimming. It was like
okay.
live Weaver Hawk ban every map. I was like, bro, guys, are you scrimming without bans or what? Like, what are you doing?
So,
I just know Chris and me just on the same wavelength, you know?
so this is probably Anakiri for TU then. Would be the
Anakiri
maybe
Winston,
Bat.
I think. Look the
Yeah.
Anakiri Winston.
Could be Winston, yeah.
Or maybe Ball, depending on comp, you know? But rock
I
something
really
like
like
that.
the ball here, actually, you know, to be honest.
Yes,
I get really
Ball
behind
is
it.
really good on Sura. Monkey is good as well on first point Sura, but kinda only the first point Sura.
VP normally always roll out on quite a greedy comp first fight
Yeah, on
here,
the
like
Sigma
a
cringe comp.
Bapilari, Sigma, like Freya Torb or something similar, like the Midtown defense comp essentially. I
Cringe
just thought.
dog shit comp.
So if they do that and
Like-
it's Bull, Tracer, and Akiri, then like VP could be
Yes.
for a really rough first fight here.
Actually, like if you think about the roster and how like the rosters and how VP wants to play, actually like if you think about it, TU is actually such a good matchup, you know? Like I mean
yeah.
for TU. Like a really good matchup into this comp.
Yeah, 100% agree. If anything, like I feel like VP never do this, but I would really like VP to actually just play the game. You know, like, you remember on like British Hurricane, and we do it on London as well, we would be so incredibly keen to counter comp at spawn if we could, you know? Like if we thought we could read and gamble, but I feel like VP never do that. VP just start on their comp, and then they will swap
like,
5 heroes
comp
if they
is
want to swap 5
broken, you know?
heroes.
Yeah,
I would
yes,
actually really
yes.
like to see VP roll out on like Bap, Rig, Orisa or something.
Yeah, I agree. Or even on like Lucio ban, like maybe like even like something like Hazard Juno Brick. Like I know nobody is playing it, but I feel like
Yeah.
sometimes this is an Ice Gnome map. Like sometimes they play Hazard on this map. Is Ice Gnome in? Do you know? I don't know.
It was Vess was in last map. I've not seen a substitution.
Yeah,
thing.
yeah.
So
So
presumption
probably
is...
Vest still in.
Hmm.
I don't think they ever play Hazard without Ice Gnome. So
Okay.
it actually makes it makes it hard for VP here. They banned out their own Ram, so it's a good option for Hisang Winston if he wants to win. Like they have to play
Yeah.
Diva or Sigma really with Vestala, you know, when Ram is banned. I mean he's good for the Orisa as well, but they have to play one of these ground tanks. Like no clear Winston counter with their own Ram ban. They think Ram is strong versus their comp, makes sense, it's really strong versus Sigma, but Hisang has the Winston option, and Winston, like just look at this Virtus Pro comp, it's gonna be so oppressive, so hard to deal with.
Yeah, Jay was going to TP out of spawn, expecting him to go Tracer after this, most likely, and yeah, it's going to be
MVP just rolling out on the signature,
VP,
Sigma, Babelari.
It's Jay-Will and Tracer, and it looks like this is looking good for TU. This backline is looking diveable. If Fixer or Gala, maybe mostly Gala, if he plays too wide, too by himself, he is going to be the primary target here for TU on their dive, so it has to be so careful.
All eyes on Hisang and Kev converting here.
Hisang is 1 HP.
To be honest, I don't know. Like Winston, it looks so strong into this comp, but in the current meta game, Winston is so hard to play. I think I agree with you, Xavier. Should have been maybe a ball pick, but Hisang is gonna grab the health pack right here. Gonna try for his next bubble turn, but he's 1 HP again. Winston is so hard. He's gonna look for the side angle right here. Kai on angle, setting up for the backline. Backline just running circles. Hisang bubble comes out, has to
Still
back jump. Yeah, it's just.
And VP
it's
have
just hard.
points.
Yeah.
Once they get ults,
But
TU will be able to overwhelm
the
them
nano
here, but it's so
primal
far
even
away.
pulls from turn. Okay, Sky gonna get zoned out, but there's a lot of space making right here for TU. Sky in a good position. Hisang is gonna look for another angle for the jump. Didn't have to burn bubble on that jump, so his next engage is gonna be looking to go good. Yeah, bubble jump comes out. Hisang under so much pressure. Can they convert a kill? No, Skyler's right there, but Kev goes down to Javu in everything of this.
And lots of the engage angles Hisang's finding. He's not dying, right? He's surviving these timings, but he's always end up D-peaking in somewhere where Sky's not healing him. Which is why this nano has taken so long. We're like 75% into
Pulse
the
comes
point.
out.
No good. There's a timing still for TU. They nearly have the
But
Kitsune.
double
They nearly have the
support ult is
Nano.
gonna come out, Xavier. Yeah, it could be big. These double support ults, VP, maybe they can deal with one of them, but this flip is gonna be so hard. Kev is gonna get the first touch right here. Kitsune dive from Skull, pulls from connects from Kev, but the backline is good for the pocket, but Vestola is stranded, and Fixer picks the window turret. That's how you know he's a main support on the Baptiste. Needed an exploding lamp right there to give your team some healing, but no need.
Diva swap now from Vest coming in. Expect Gala to potentially... Maybe Fixer's even going to go brick now or something, and then Gala will go back afterwards. We'll wait and see fully. For now, Fixer...
Oh, yeah, Fixer on the Kiri go.
Maybe we're just going to go back Kiri? I'm not sure.
I don't think Kiri is good. I actually don't think Kiri is good versus the Winston style, you know? We
They
were
got all the
even
ults too,
watching it. Yeah, it was even the VP Fury. They're gonna push really aggressive right here. Captain Sun onto the Kiri, but Kiri has full CDs. I don't think that's how you play it. Gala on the flank. Oh, he does need the Captive Sun though. Just good for the most 1 damage and gonna get some Tracer. But he's Korean.
3v3.
Can he get more kills?
He's got the Mega.
He might get Vessel out of the mech. Might get Vessel out of the mech.
He's trying to get
Gala
pocketed.
is good for the pocket.
Yeah.
If he can get out, it's good.
Yeah,
It's gonna be such a hard recontest. Kai needs to make a miracle happen.
I mean, yeah, like, it was Nano and Primal used in that fight from TU. They needed more kills on that timing. Now they have control and Kev can't quite get a touch.
I actually don't like that fight design from TU at all. Virtus Pro, they have to push into all of these angles. It's gonna be so much easier to sab a Nano and the Primal once you let them come into your space. But TU just pushing out, risking it.
Yeah, they're scrapping it out on middle still here. This is not the checkpoint we are fighting over at all. They're still playing for trades though. Isung has to bubble defensively. Full Matrix and Shocker's good for the dink.
If they had a kill there on Shockwave, it would have been actually really nice for the next point conversion. And now first flip is gonna come on the VP. There's nothing TU can do, I think.
They can go with Kitsune if they really want to hit TU, but they're just gonna wait for everyone.
He's one on this jump, needs to back jump again. Next jump is gonna come out with the Kitsune though. Kitsune comes out maybe a bit early. Lariat in respawn, Captain Sun is out, gonna look for a connection.
He's goes again.
Comes out onto the backline. Oh, that's alright. Vessel out of me. Oh, very nice on the baby Diva. Dink comes out and bowler shot gonna convert the kill right here. Now Fixer has to answer with the Kitsune rush if he wants to win it. He's gonna pop for it, but without tank, as long as they keep Hisang pocketed, it should be okay. Hisang 1 HP though, gonna jump out. Can he stay alive?
Trying to mark this Tracer. He does now. His next bubble timing makes a clear point.
Now though, Nano out, Vess is back. Yeah,
good
should be okay for it. Should be good for it. Gonna back jump here, turn on Vess. He doesn't have the bomb to keep going. Gonna be DMAC, zoning the front line. Oh, he might go down on the trade. Don't primal. He's gonna opt to not primal right here.
But they're still fighting away both
Let's see if it pays off. Let's see if it pays off. Just hit some shots on the backline. Gala's gonna get a kill. I think good decision to not primal. If his team lose, you just report them for terrorism and move on with your day, you know?
Luckily TU staying off the terrorist list for now though, just about holding on. And Scar, that's such a nicely timed pick as well. This is gonna bleed more off.
Very nice. That's gonna be so good now to uphold that primal from Hisang. If Shock stays alive, a bit ugly in that late fight, but now really good for ultimates. Gala's gonna go over to the Juno. Really confused on Virtus Pro support picks. I feel like they're giving TU so many opportunities. Kev is gonna be so free versus the Kiri Juno.
Yeah, it's gonna be so many dives. They got Primal for this next fight as well.
What? How does Shockwave? How does he get the kill? And he's on 1 HP getting headshot by the right clicks. Hisang is one stranded. Pulls from on the corpse just to make sure.
I think I had a little bit of lag, so I might be ahead of you now if I can give you some numbers. I've only got a few though. 97, 98, 99,
I have 99 for you right here.
99,
37, 36,
you're ahead of
35.
me, just a little. 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30. Alright, Virtus Pro, one round away
that was
from the
such a
World Cup.
fumble again from TU, to be honest. If Kev doesn't go down to the high noon, I think there was a suicide high noon from Shockwave, but he made it work. Now Kitsune turn next. Kitsune but Vestler is gonna have a remake bomb and all of this. They need to convert. Nate comes out. Good Nate. Forces the insta cleanse. Vestler 1 HP, but he's 1 HP as well. Gonna go down Bowler flank though. Gonna pick up Gala. Very nice angle from
they're
Kai.
so low.
Everyone is 1 HP. 3 TPs from Fixer. Gonna stay alive. And this really hurts. I at least thought that maybe the ultimates could force Vestler to remake bomb, but he's gonna stay with bomb for the next fight.
Yeah, bomb for the next fight now. All coming down to this nano from Sky. Probably going to go in Heesung's direction here. TU on the verge of getting eliminated here. Need to reverse sweep the Surabata. And then more work to do after that. But one step at a time. Nano comes out. Sky has the defensive
right
nano
here.
hurt.
Double nano.
Suzu
Good
force.
nano.
Kev is there too. The Ray comes back now from Ghana. Heesung has to get out of there. Nearly has Primal.
Nice.
Oh wait, battle. Suzu force out from Sky with TP.
Actually looks quite good. Looks quite good now this turn. Next turn, Primal turn. There's no run shot. Run.
Heesung! Heesung's so low. He needs to get a Primal.
He's
He can't.
No, he's
Quick reset. So you have one more fight. Can they get out?
Need to live. Oh, Kai needs to hit a shot. Kai needs to get a kill. They need to live.
Oh, flashbang is
Wait,
good. Shockwave takes down Kev.
Yeah.
Heesung has for Primal now, but Kev is not going to be in position for his dive. Heesung's walking up already here.
It's gonna be so hard to get a kill with this Primal.
He has the Primal.
Needs to touch.
Suzu falls straight away. Needs to touch again.
Can he hit a
All
Korean
over
juggle?
Gala.
Can he hit a Korean
He got the
juggle? He's
kill.
Korean.
He got the
He
kill.
gets one.
Pulse Bomb is on
Actually,
Jaewoo.
Pulse.
He recalls Jaewoo's
recall.
to his Pulse Bomb and Shockwave. Oh, Jaewoo as well.
The ego pulls back onto Kev.
And Virtus
Pulls
Pro.
me, I pulls you, but I had to recall.
We can both play that game, Kev. Come on now. And that is Virtus Pro going to the Esports World Cup.
Congrats to VP. And congrats to your $200 in the fantasy prize pool.
Yeah, if you were doing well in fantasy, the prize pool just got bigger, courtesy of Amma, who promised us £200 if VP
£200?
to win. Was it pounds? I actually can't remember what he's. It might have been euros because of currency.
Let's put it on pounds. That's gonna be 250.
No, he said £200. Yeah.
That's good. That's good.
Good on you.
Good for it.
Alright.
I think TU was doing good. Don't call him frauds. I think that was a really good series from them.
I think, yeah, I think we're in respectable loss category considering one of their players went back to Korea. Sky was come in, the meta's changed. That was the best I've seen TU play in like a month, honestly.
They were playing really good. They could have won. Really. Maybe if the mental was up, maybe if the other stuff wasn't going on, you know. If you know, you know. All of that stuff. So I really think good performance from TU. They should be happy with that. Of course they won't be, but because they eliminated, but they should be happy with it. In like the isolated state of it, you know. They should be happy.
It's a step forward, even though if ultimately the step forward kind of means nothing.
But
Step forward, but we're eliminated. Oh my god! Thank you, Amma, for the 20 gifted. Celebrating,
my god, this guy's
obviously.
Crazy.
Proud father, Amma, right now. His son is going to the Esports World Cup. Congratulations, Amma. Congratulations, Shockwave, of course. And congratulations to everyone who got a sub as well.
Congratulations
Thank you very
to all
much.
of Virtus Pro. Good performance.
Yeah, great one from Jaewoo as well. People were asking a lot this morning when we were talking a bit about EMEA, like, who benefits the most from the Tracer buff, right? Lots of people saying Kevster. How close is Jaewoo? How close is Psycho? All of this, you know? How close is Checkmate? But that was a really great performance from Jaewoo, on Tracer especially.
Yeah, that's true. I'm looking at the fantasy board right here. Jaewoo 6.5 on that map.
He's on a 19.5 overall.
Yes, 19.5. Let's scroll up to the overall stats. He's like 10.5 though. Really good from him.
Pretty okay. I mean, shame he's only going to get one game this week. I'll DM you as well, Amma, to sort out the stuff for fantasy as well. Don't worry. I'll drop you a message at some point.
I mean, yeah, Jaewoo is playing into an Ana turtle, but to be honest, Kev was playing into a rancid backline as well.
Like a Juno, Kiri,
Juno, Kiri, Barbellari, you know, like that's not hard to kill either. But if you look at the fantasy stats of the entire map, Sky almost with a 0.5. You know, when I was talking earlier on my stream, Xavier, about that Skyle is gonna play, like people were like wondering, oh, why have they not tried Skyle before, before Twilight Dip? And I was like, oh, maybe it's hard to say, but actually I think Skyle had a really decent performance this series, maybe it would maybe in some of these matches over Twilight, like Skyle also looking strong on the Kiri, like probably better than Twilight. I think the communication gap is also significant between Twilight and Kev, Skyle and Kev always taking the side angle, making it easier for Kev, and somehow even without another Korean in the voice chat, the coordination with Hisang was looking good.
Confirming. So let's bring Shockwave
are we getting
in.
a Shocker's interview?
Shockers.
And of course also congratulations at securing that 3rd slot for the region to head into the mid-season championship.
Low-key,
This was a rematch
when I had
last
hair,
time.
it kind of
You
looked
guys,
like that,
beat
just
them
not
very
blonde.
convincingly. This time around, they played it a little closer.
You mean like
I'm not even, it's just like super scruff,
the
like
E-boy not styled,
just like not
E-boy look,
styled but not styled,
where you're a girl slayer back in the day,
Playing like double flex.
where you take all the ladies
everyone
on
is kind
like
of
Shockers.
Yes.
that makes sense
Yeah.
for them.
Yes.
So
No,
I
Nikki's
think they
too
almost
cute
figured it
compared
out
to
a
me,
little bit too late.
unfortunately.
So
Almost.
He's a cutie. He reminds me of the cute Koreans,
Well, now that you've solidified this 3rd spot moving forward, do you have at least a little bit of weight off your shoulder? I mean, again, there's still more, of course, ahead of you, and then preparation going into, that mid-season. What's the thought process for you in the squad now, at least that you've got that little bit of the checklist, hey, you've solidified this part. Now, looking forward, what is that actually going to mean for you and the team?
I mean, it's hard in EU because the practice is kind of weird, because you have LKT and Twisted Minds kind of playing the sim, and we don't really like the sim too much. But then it's you want to win the whole thing, but you also have to beat TU, and they don't play sim at all, So it's so much stuff you have to figure out, But I think winning this game is probably the most important, because a lot of our practice is for winning everything and figuring out TM and LKT, right? So yeah, I think we'll see how our practice will result versus TM and LKT. So
I actually brought that up in the pre-show as well, that obviously they play a bit of a different style, so you're gonna have to prepare a lot against Symmetra, and you said it yourself, you have prepared a lot for the Symmetra, the rest of this tournament, considering Twisted Minds, Alcatia, they play that. Was there ever, especially considering your loss last weekend to Twisted Minds in a pretty dominant fashion, did you ever have any doubts about your own compositions going into this final weekend? We're not really loving the Cassidy as much, but obviously you came out and played the Cassidy. What were the questions, the discussions within the team about what compositions you would play, and did you have any doubts about the way you've been playing going into this final weekend?
I think midway through the weekend we kind of solidified our comps, and we had a general idea, at least versus versus TU. But man, I'll be honest, I'm not gonna lie, there's so many comps and stuff being played, and especially with Symmetra, people don't understand how
Shockwave
stressful
sounds
it is to play
cooked,
versus
bro.
Symmetra, because of the long TP
Yeah.
perk.
It's stressful to play with Symmetra. He's gonna cry. He's
everything
thinking already
changes,
about
so,
playing
yeah,
Alcan and TM. He's gonna cry. He sounds so stressed. He looks so stressed. No, Shock, you can do it.
Right? So there's not that much time to really figure that out heading into the playoffs, but you secured your slot for the mid-season championship.
Just go Venture.
And tomorrow,
Just go
you guys
Venture,
have an
Shockwave.
opportunity
It'll be okay.
to go even further here in the playoffs as well. Shockwave, thank you so much for taking the time, and best of luck in your match
Getting
tomorrow.
war flashbacks, yeah, just UB TPing on
Somebody
top
needs-
of him, Checkmate TPing on top of him. Ah!
Someone needs to hold his hand.
Yeah.
He sounds so stressed. He looks so stressed.
I mean,
He already thinks he lost.
I was watching Weibo play earlier, Team China, and they were doing the TP stuff, and just 5-man TPing on Chu every time. And it was just it was a full just 5 people were just TPing on you every fight. Good luck, Bounties. Nice,
He
let's
does
go
look
from
defeated
Shockers.
by this. Already
job.
defeated.
Are
Come
you
on,
alright,
Shockwave,
Nicky?
you can win.
You sounded a
can
little
win.
bit
You
worried
look
about the
fast.
sim there, mate. It's okay, it's okay.
It's okay, Nicky.
should
Just
be-
go.
yeah.
Just go Venture Comp. Venture Comp easy.
But yeah, well
Don't worry,
played.
Nicky.
Few tasty kills there on Kev
Congrats.
throughout as well, yeah.
Yeah. That high noon kill was so important.
Oh, right, yeah. Astro says keep crying.
Yeah, he's just crying. Looks so sad already. We can't wait to lose.
I think that's maybe, yeah, if you weren't already expecting it. 2 guesses what TM are going to be doing. Alright, I'm going to go grab a drink, Caddy, so you're in charge. Upper bracket final next, and it should be a good one.
And Jehu does play Venture. Just put Jehu in the Venture and you can win, Nikki. Alright, guys. Who you guys reckon is good for it next match? I've my marbles on TM, I think. Yeah, we need Chris. I'm gonna ask Chris. I want the marbles, all the marbles. Exclamation mark play. Can we get an exclamation mark boost for TM? Okay, let me message Chrissy. Guys, put a 1 in the chat if you think TM is gonna win, and put a 2 in the chat if you think OWCS is gonna win. And there's a 3 in the chat, and I'm tilted. And a lot of 2s actually. A lot of 2s. 3, 1. Out of OWCS, I believe us, yeah. I think TM is good for it. Who is first ban? I think the team on the left. I think TM. TM is map pick and ban, I think. I'll cut higher seed? Okay. Even though the ultimate's lost, I think it's nice that Chris will be able to go out and buy a barrel of wine and pay his rent with his TU paycheck. Clueless. Yeah, I'm very happy for Chris. He's getting the bag, right? I'll cut his seed 1. Why would TM get first ban? Bro, I have no idea, okay? I don't follow this shit. You know more than me, okay? Guys, remember for this weekend on Commander X channel there's a limited time offer for 35% discount on 5+ gifted subs. Can we get 5 gifted subs right here for this beautiful Cloud9 share in the background? Adi, are you going to be on the next Uncoachable? No, I'm very boring on Uncoachable. I don't like to shit talk people. Adi, why you don't have hair? Bro, what can I do? Just genetics. Can you shit talk CX? Bro, I love everyone. I love everyone, especially French people.
I'm back.
Welcome back, bro. What's your opinion on the French, Xavier?
The French?
Yep.
It'd be interesting keeping hold of my Twitch channel. No comment.
I love French people. They just in Hardy claims the uncoachable podcast only draw. Only drawn personality is shit talking. I mean, it's kind of true.
Isn't that a good thing? That's a compliment, really. It's like, you know how you get backhanded compliments? That's like a backhanded insult where it's actually a compliment.
Yes. Hardy, you look like Tivin. Bro, that's not... I don't know. I mean, Tivin is very handsome, so thank you. Would you trade your beard for hair, or do you like beard more than hair? I actually like my beard more than hair. Hardy, have you always been bald? I mean, yeah, when I was a baby I was bald.
Circle of
I
life.
spawned and bald.
Watch it on your mobile. Or cast it to the big screen with Chromecast.
Watch it on your mobile. Or cast it to the big screen with Chromecast. I don't think I will, but thank you.
People have been telling me this is good. I've not actually tried it yet.
Yeah, I'm not trying it.
Alright, let me
I got
cut
the clean vid.
I'm cutting the VOD for the mods.
At Grok, our baby spawn bald. At Gork.
Gork?
You know Gork?
Yeah, I know Grog. I've been using ChatGPT recently.
No, do you know Gork?
Gork. I think not. You don't just mean the Twitter AI, no? Something else?
It's they have two Twitter eyes. It's Grok and Gork.
What's the difference?
Gork is the troll one. It
Oh.
gives you like half troll answers. Yo, thank you for the 5 gifted, BB Sands. Thank you so much.
Oh my god, we've synced our gifted. Thank you, Sans, for the 5 gifted as well. That's crazy, actually. Synced gifted.
I mean, they were from you, bro. I thanked your stream.
Oh, I'm old and confused.
Old and bald and confused.
But thank you very much, Sans.
You see, Sans says Hardy forced me. I was actually putting in an ad for you while you were gone. So.
Do I owe you money now?
Yes.
Oh. Send me the invoice then.
Hardy, what do you use for your hair so we don't use it? I use testosterone injection. Consider this one. Wow.
Considering it.
Wow.
When can we expect the TU episode? Chris is cool. Chris is cool.
I'm gonna flatten you, Xavier.
Don't flatten me. It's too hot to be flattened.
Nobody unflatten him. Nobody keep him flattened, guys.
Someone inflate me.
I'm gonna unflatten you, actually. I feel bad, Xavier.
Ah, thank God.
Wait, you don't have unflatten?
I mean, I just turned up one day and these had all spawned in, so...
Where's unflatten?
Mods?
Mods add unflatten. I think I've unflattened in my stream. Yeah, you need to get I can't unflatten you with my amazing lesbian glow powers on this stream. It's actually fucked.
Oh? Well, I might be flattened, but someone who is certainly not flattened is Yubi, who stays in the starting lineup for TM, which...
Whoa.
Signals for comp. I mean, Shockwave was... He saw Shockwave's feelings about the sim in that interview, and TM are going to be
so
sticking
scared
to it.
PTSD moment, dude. Who you think is gonna win, Xavier?
I think TM are going to win.
You think TM is good for it?
I think, yeah, these teams vote, like, this is dogfight. Like, if we don't get 5 maps here, we've been robbed.
I think we might get robbed.
We are... Nope, everyone, hold on to your wallets, hold on to your backpacks. Do not let them rob us.
I'm gonna rob this shit any second. Chris is gonna come soon, by the way.
Ooh. A bit of a post-game interview.
What's Pep's theory? I
I can't remember now.
What's in G-Fury? Wait, Flora Fury.
Flora Fury is that shoot where you aim.
I mean, it's a good idea.
That was his tip on hit scan.
Shoot where you aim?
Yeah. It was like I think it was before stage 1 they interviewed him. And it was just like, he was like, what's the key to hit scan? It's like, just shoot where you aim.
Dude, your fucking bot is shit. Why is it not answering me?
I presume there's like a cooldown. There we go, shoot where you aim.
Do you know about the Chrysler?
Yeah, I've seen him. I've seen him around. Yeah. His word for word was, "I aim where I shoot." Do we need to update the theory? Mods.
Mods. These mods are doing nothing, by the way. Shit mods. My mods, they would be on top of it, dude. Just saying.
Fuck. A classic mod gap. Will Chris be joining?
Okay, mate.
Yeah, I think he might join in a bit.
Yes.
We'll get the desks together.
Why everyone hating on Chris? Leave Chris alone. It's not his fault.
Yeah, honestly. You guys want the TU episode, you want the Chris Cope, but I won't spoil anything. I won't tell you what's going on. It's Chrissy's story to tell. But trust me, after Chris tells you the Cope, you will be on his side. You will believe him.
Yep.
That's how good it is.
Yep. Have you seen my Winston mode?
No.
Wait, can you... Wait, come fast to my stream, okay? While we wait.
I'm moving. Opening Twitch.
Wait.
Opening Twitch. Clicking on
Wait,
Addy.
bro.
I'm waiting.
It's booting up, okay?
Oh, should I knock you out of respect? That seems like a respectful thing to do. While I'm here.
You do you, mate. Okay, look at this. What do you think of this emote?
The dancing one?
Oh, look.
Oh, right, in game. Is he okay?
It's the Chrysler emote.
It's for Chris. Winston, no!
Winston,
stop giving me your heart!
He's giving his heart out for the people, bro.
Why did they put an Elon emote in the game?
It's well past time.
He must have put a lot of money into this.
Yeah, I mean, he plays Overwatch, right? So, I mean, I guess it makes sense.
He looks so happy as well.
Thank you, Built Diff, as well, for the Prime.
Commander X has invited you to join. Okay, sure.
Oh, lock in, Haddy. We're going to Oasis.
Bro, I'm joining you, bro. Chill out.
It's gonna be Sigma coming out. It's gonna be a Ram ban here, which explains a little bit of the Sigma.
No way.
But into the Diva here, the Sigma.
Where's the Maguga?
Oh, they're trying to TP around. It's an absolute brawl on the jump pad here, but Zian's gonna take over.
You'll be 1 HP, then 1 HP. I don't fuck with Sigma. That hero has been dead for years, bro.
Should we do a little sync after this cap goes through as well?
Yeah, sure.
It's, I'm on 1%, 2%.
I'm not, bro.
3%.
Wait, I'm gonna go live.
4%.
Wait.
Oh, hold on.
7, 8, 9, 10.
Wait, hold on.
Do I pause?
Yeah, 9,
12,
10,
so
11,
yeah, keep going,
12,
keep going.
13,
yeah.
14.
Nice.
Alright,
nice.
Done it? Let me get some
We
game
have
volume
done it, bro.
Alright, sticking to the Sigma here, halfway to a Flux. Trying to get a bit of a TP flip here, space for Simple, nearly and that window charge as well, but Alcad, they have the point, and Ziad can just contest his 4 forever, and look at KSA, what can he do about this high ground position? Oh my god.
KSA just gonna go down in the pre-fight.
It's a quick TP out to reset here for TM.
Yeah, they seem to be making it out alive, but DPS ult advantage for Alcad, even though they're close on the supporters as well. Calyx with a slight beat gap as well. KSA needs to hit a lot of players with this Flux, so I feel like it's gonna be over for TM.
Oh, we've got a TU influx as well here on the desk with Chris and Kai. For now, though, we'll lock into TM having a right old hard time here. on the Sigma retake here on City Centre. All the high ground for Alcad. Ziad's going to contest the point, and KSA having a really hard time. Need some TP magic from Yubi to get him into a more meaningful position here. Lubs is just sitting with this overclock. We'll start with it as well. Slide in, TP to disengage. Twisted Spine's just
attempt to disengage, but it's the last fight. It's the last fight situation at this point, and they're gonna push with the Kitsune. Big flux though from KSA. Connects with a lot of players. Cleanse comes out. Ziad is gonna keep pushing though. Has the bomb to remake if he needs it, and all of this. Just gonna keep working with the wall. Yubi's symbol comes out, but he's gonna give his life for it. And it seems like that's gonna be first map for Alcad.
Yeah, decimates from KSA with a late trade. Wait, Quartz! They need to get the touch as well. KSA and Quartz die. Astro's going as fast as he can. He's got the overtime. Astro's triggered it, but they need more help right now. Yubi's coming back on Tracer. My Clean Feet's having a bit of a shit fit, but Yubi's got the touch after this as well. Yubi recalls. He can get one more touch.
Just let it go.
KSA's back on ball. Lamp. KSA's got it, mate.
Just let it
They're
go.
turning it. KSA. Quartz is coming back with overclock. They've grouped up here. KSA's got the touch. Yubi's killed Landon. Overclock out from Quartz. They're not letting it go. Quartz slides for more. He can't find the angle of the. Hiding in the corner. Look to the
he didn't know Lepta was right there. Lepta's gonna push his shit in right there.
They got the flip.
Wait,
Astro's got hit by a car.
Simple down. Just let it go. Please just let it go. This is too ugly to watch.
Wait, Yubi's still alive. Is Yubi respawning or still alive? He's got the touch. They're all on him. Yeah, Lub's just got him. That'll do it.
What's up, guys?
What's up, mate?
Hello. Good series. Not too bad, guys.
yeah, to be honest, not too bad. Just the Gabby.
I was quite happy watching, to be honest. I thought you guys, like that Midtown and that Sura, actually really close. I think you had it. But then you didn't, you know?
I should kill myself for that bit.
To be honest, you're spitting right now.
I'm a mental block versus Diva.
Yeah, I mean,
Diva, like, on everyone. Honestly, I'm watching Ziad's PvP on this map, and I swear Korea just don't understand the game, because no one can do what Ziad can do. He just aims at everyone's heads and just one-shots the lobby. That's just the most broken thing in human history.
I swear Sigma is so bad though as well. That hero just hasn't been good in like 2 years. Okay, let's see. Diva mirror right here. Now checkmate. Oh, it's gonna be Lepta on the sim. Doesn't have too much experience on the sim. Let's see if he can make KSA go over to Ryan. Yes, finally won a good hero for once.
What?
Oh my god.
Double beams out, but KSA's got a big old shield. He's going to get hard walled at the choke, though. Simple's got the pocket shield. It's broken. KSA is lapped. He's back round the corner. He's in a spot of bother right now. They've TP and flipped, actually. TM have stabilised, got a bit of space to work with now, but KSA, another wall. They've TP'd from one wall choke to another wall choke.
Bro, where's the magic pin, dude? There's no magic on that pin. You be equalizing big, but it's not enough. Ah, bro, just get off Babs, just go Diva, bro. Like, fuck this shit.
I mean, it's pretty. I guess the idea is right. They ban the Ram and then they just play this double beam composition, and Diva's so hard to play into this mirror.
Oh, Reza, so hard. Everything is hard. I think Queen is good. Or Mauga. Go Queen or Mauga.
Oh, Mauga, actually, yeah.
Queen or Mauga, slam the sim. But, bro, don't go fucking Ryan. This shit is too hard. I've tried this.
If Haddy's telling you not to go Ryan, then you know it's in a difficult spot.
I mean, Ryan is fine, but it's so hard. No window touch. Kitsune mailed. Ah, come on. KZ is gonna get frozen, bro. It's over, dude.
Yeah, gotta be careful about these timings. Ziad's gonna drop down underneath. Now the push comes in, looking for that gets used, but Landon gets one shot. If the window was still up, D-Mech as well. Ziad doesn't have bomb.
Still up, Mailed close speed. They're not gonna invest. Quartz, TP high noon. Yeah. Very nice.
Just before the Mail and the symbol can get used as well.
Very nice. See how they're gonna play around this Mail. Very important for KSA to not get frozen up, because if the Mail forced to beat, Calyx is gonna get a free beat in this exchange.
Yeah, UB probably has to save his TP here, either for a flip or to get KSA out of trouble versus some of these difficult ults here. They're going to clear the turrets as they walk up Alcad, ready to start in this fight. Can Symbol to start it? The TP just a fake. Now the Symbol comes out here.
Might be
UB can respond, but he's waiting a
Slight
much later
disengage
Symbol.
on the Symbol. Better Symbol. Way better one. It's going to be a stalemate advantage for Twisted Mind. Shatter close for KSA. See what May ult comes out.
Oh,
Pin
blocks.
back. Ah, so close.
Beat!
Lamp, but no.
They want to
With
save
later
him!
beat.
No, they can't save him! TP not in time, now tank advantage. A TP flip as well, but Ziad's trying to mark all this damage and Landon's good for the cleanup there. They threw everything
Really
into
not
KSA.
too bad and, but really not too bad in the exchange, really. Because Kalex also invested that beat, so it's not going to be a Kitsune versus a Window. Kitsune failed in this trade, in my opinion, if Ziad can get on the backline. Gonna get a remake bomb as well. Maybe KSA can hit a fatty shaddy. Let's see if he's up to the challenge.
Right. Flats
TP
pods
flip
out
comes
already.
out. Window's gonna be so good on the TP flip. Gonna fire strike the wall. Yuvi's gonna go down right here. Maybe shatter the Diva.
They have to play the fight. They're coming in. Goes for it. Doesn't hit anything. Arms down by your sides. No flat pogs today. Nothing from it. And the Kitsune Rush will clean it up.
Just let it go. Just let it go, bro.
Why did he jump there?
Yeah, he just jumped it, bro. He thinks it's like he thinks like
I always do that, dude.
2014
Damn it,
corner
dude.
shatter, bro.
The unbeatable TM looking pretty beatable at the moment.
So
It's actually
open now.
Yeah, when you see it, it's actually a really tough map on situation. Because, yeah, like they feel they actually can't win the mirror if it's Diva, which is actually, it might be a good shout, because I swear fucking Ziad is literally the greatest player in human history. By far. But I guess now it's okay, because Ram, they'll feel fine. Because like, the only other thing they could do is like ban Sim, but if UB's in the lineup, you can't ban Sim, right? So it's still winnable, but actually it's kind of a tricky one.
Yeah.
And then otherwise, if Junkbook was smart, which I think he is, I think he's got that in him, he would just save the Ram ban until KSA is in, and then either way you're kind of fucked, you know. So I don't know, Gabby,
just Gabi, bro.
Need to leak the VODs from what Ziad was doing to us in scrims.
I mean, it's outrageous. He's just a one-shot machine, mate.
Oh, thank you, Malarkey, for the 5 gifted. Very much appreciated. Everyone getting involved in the gift count on the discount on the gifted.
As a discount, guys, 5 gifted, 35% discounted. Now or never, guys. Only for this weekend, okay?
This weekend only.
This weekend only.
It's also smart too, like the Sim May, like in the Diva matchup, that Quartz is never going to mirror. I mean, it's just, honestly, it's just...
Why didn't we do that?
Playing 660 chess, you know?
Yeah, why you didn't do that?
I was thinking we should do Monkey, Sim May against it. Nothing to do.
Actually, I don't know.
There's no way he had to Diva against that, you know?
Rams banned. It's on.
Just what with a Juno Brig, Sim May, Winston, is swapping for sure, okay?
You know, Ziad was coached by KSA earlier in his career. The student is beating the master right here. But it's fine, Reinhardt is really good on circuit. So.
The standard of Saudi Arabian divas is unbelievable. Like, I don't know how it's possible, but that's why they have, like, TVNT so good at it too. Must be
Diva gene.
Must be something in the genetics.
Where are we going now? Circuit Royale? What's the ban here from TA?
Yeah. They need to ban DPS, no?
Yeah. I mean, they've got a Diva ban at some point, but they probably don't need to use it if Ram's open. Just protect, like if Yumi's in, just protect. Nah, yeah, I would say, yeah, you're exactly right, Mesa. Well, to be fair, Mesa's not good against Ram. You just need to just protect. You could literally ban Junkrat and it's fine as long as you can play Sim and Ram's open.
Farah's a decent shout, actually. Yeah.
Can I get a clean feed? Is there a clean feed link for a friend?
Send you as well. For a friend, yeah.
And me, I'm a friend too.
Well, well.
You made the cut, Kai.
Cheers.
Yeah, so Farah ban, Ilari ban in response from Alcad. Reasonable enough, I guess. I don't know.
I don't know.
Yeah, like it doesn't really feel that impactful. But I don't know what would have been like what's the better alternative.
Maybe Ryan.
Yeah, I mean, after the previous Ryan, I feel like you actually want him to go Ryan.
No, it was warm-up round, bro. Circuit is the best Ryan map in the game, okay? KSA plays it here. Let's see it. Let's see it.
Where the bans don't matter after the first map. With these teams.
Gabby.
But if TM won't protect DPS, they will always ban Sim, no? If UB's in. So TM power force to protect DPS.
Yeah, probably, yeah.
I mean, UB was full holding on Tracer, so maybe they want Sim to be banned.
I swear they'll just mirror sim the whole match though.
I mean, yeah.
It's all checkmate plays nowadays.
Yeah. True.
Right, Kiri Lucio here on the defense with the Sim Sojin. Sick into the ram.
Finally we're on Moira. Moira's broken. I swear Moira's just better than Kiri.
It hasn't looked that good for us, so...
I mean, yeah. I mean, you were trying it before, but then when it became meta, you have to stop playing it.
It loses the element of surprise. What are you gonna do?
I mean, I was saying in the pre-game they should put you in on Moira and just move on.
I mean, it's been pretty clean though.
Yes, I agree. Okay, when Bob Lucio versus Kiri Lucio, who do you guys think is favored in this?
I think the Bap.
Yeah, I think especially because it's Ram Mirror buff. I feel like if you had a Kiri somewhere in here,
But there's gonna be a Mike Tyson, you know. There's gonna be a cleanse for the trade. I feel like Bob is so overrated this meta. I don't know. Like somebody just started playing Bob, and then people were convinced it's broken.
I don't know. I swear it's broken.
I mean, Landon's not even on map, so...
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Landon's not on Bob. What does Bob do? He shoots his gun, he didn't get a kill, now he has window. But what do you do with window versus Kitsune Rush? Okay, window
Here's
out,
window
let's see the
versus
exchange.
Kitsune Rush, and the Bap's immediately dead.
Yeah. I mean, that's literally what I'm saying. What do you do in this situation? You just lose the game.
Yeah, so yeah, quick
Congrats.
reset
No,
back to spawn.
Oh yeah, the Bub. Like, what can Bub do? Like, he needs to find a pre-fight pick or something. Like, with this gun pressure. But there's no gun pressure here, you know what I mean?
Okay, this is actually so fucked, because if TM lose this map, then the series is actually over, because Alcad still have their fucking sim ban too.
Right, Annihilation, holding up those
Beat.
hands. But, oh, Astro invest the beat, I really don't think you need that symbol. Gonna make the Annihilation run out.
Checkers.
One click.
Yeah,
Clip
now
the
he's...
backline.
Yeah, Astro's going to
He's
try and play for the
clipping whole lobby,
trade.
dude.
It's a good trade onto checkmate. It'll be back
Yeah,
still
but they're gonna
relatively
go down
fast.
late, maybe
Yeah.
get down on different
Like,
ways.
what?
Quartz is gonna make
Find
a
the
total
shot!
stagger. Oh, he's
Oh
gonna
my
pay
God.
for it.
It's worth.
Yes.
It's worth. Yeah.
It's worth it any day of the week. Now this is gonna walk it in. That should be first corner secured, but unfortunately it's only first corner secured.
Yeah.
Yes, and now Landon is gonna almost have the Kitsune Rush again. TM just has no answers to it. Overclock comes off from left to regain the space. Symbol in response, but Alcad is gonna be so happy with this exchange. That's gonna farm up to the Kitsune Rush, and now it's gonna be another Kitsune Rush versus Windows situation. And like I said, I think those exchanges are so hard for Twisted Minds.
Yeah, if you don't get a one shot on that first timing of the window, the Kitsune Rush can really overwhelm you. They've got the Annihilation as well. Here's the Kitsune Rush, maybe a bit early from Landon.
Maybe disengaged, yeah?
Yeah, good TP back. Or KSA needs some help, but Yubi's killed Kellex. Just a right click from downtown as long as they keep KSA up. But the Annihilation to keep going.
Oh, that's
Ziad
very
is
greedy from
forcing it.
Ziad. He's gonna... Oh, the lamp doesn't hit on KSA. Ziad's gonna go down. Man advantage. Really think super greedy from Ziad right there. KSA also shouldn't have died there if the lamp just hit. So...
Yeah.
Alcat is gonna try right here.
They're
Checkmate
TPing
use the
for it,
blinks
yeah.
to come back closer into TP. Has the TP perk.
Got
Yeah,
it.
they can touch. Quartz gets the miracle
Okay.
trade though into the baller shot. Baller shot just to swag, hits absolutely nothing, but gets the pre-fight pick onto Checkmate. Gonna come back in here. Beat versus beat. KSA with the
Advantage
later
for us,
annihilation. Yeah, Checkmate coming back fast again. He's almost in the fight again. Slight advantage for us right here. Calyx can open up. Those very close to mirroring.
on KSA.
Lead comes out.
Gets
It's
it.
KSA. Zed is gonna go down. That should be point.
Yeah, good beat
To be
in the
honest,
end from
TM
Astro.
made a mess of it. Yeah, TM made a mess of it. If that lamp just hit onto KSA, I think that point is secured without anything else invested. Now Alcacia is gonna retake with a beat advantage.
Yeah, play here for Twisted Minds is they can go for some sort of TP disengage. They can have KSA use the Annihilation just to try and hold the line, soak up this beat pressure here. But Alcad, they're going to TP out and flip actually, just get through this choke now for free. They could even just start with Libda's Overclock instead if he starts with it. For now, Forms are trading on point. Quartz is going to be forced to D-peak now. Alcad, a little bit of space. KSA's one, doesn't want to have to use the Annihilation for nothing, but Libda with the Overclock nails Quartz.
Annihilation from KSA, gonna hold up the hands, but there's a shield right there. Annihilation gonna run out, gets the second form, but I don't think he can do anything with that. Ul's invested. Big slow right here, hits everyone. Checkmate's gonna go down before the beat. Beat pushed to re-engage from Calyx, but he's he's pushing into a window in the symbol. Now Kitsune late, but there's only 3 players in this Kitsune. Alcad is really throwing it away.
That's a disaster fight for Alcacia. Their opening pick from Lubda, and they use double support ult, and they still can't tidy it up. That's going to be the cap going through, and this is a huge reset of the ult economy.
Very ugly. I was saying TM was making it ugly on the first point, but now Alcad threw the whole advantage away. Double supported and best in that fight as well. Now the only turning point could be Checkmate Symmetra wall. Astro is getting caught out on the payload with the rotation. Was Amping beats him on the payload, didn't see the TP coming. Yubi with a trade though! And just trading the whole lobby with the second TP from Yubi, and that's only bowler shot invested for that fight win.
They flip the flip, they come back out, they get the better angle, immediate kills from Quartz and Yubi. And TM continue on the front foot. They're about to have beat, about to have Annihilation here. But Alcad have 2 ults of their own, pretty even ult situation. But Alcad, I think they can't get 2 fights now.
Yeah, I don't think there's 2 fights open, Xavier. The symbol is so strong, but beat Annihilation, the only 2 ults that kinda can go through the symbol. So I think TM is still in an ult advantage right here. So let's see how they take it. Checkmate, gonna TP on the low ground. He has to pop the symbol soon-ish, but Astro is charging up dangerously close to that zone barrier.
Yeah, he's going to have it soon. Yubi nearly has a wall as well. Alcad have their support ults close. It's a race to ultimates now as we're going to get a big ult exchange from both teams here. TP onto the high ground is a fake. They put pressure onto Ziad, but Alcad, they have the crossfire. Ziad's going to have to pop Annihilation.
Calyx almost with the beat, but goes down before the beat. He really needed to mirror that. Now the whole Alcad is going to go down. TM is going to try to chase kills. Alcad is coming back with a double supported overclock, but can they make anything happen? Waterfall! 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 The waterfall is not doing enough. No, Ziad is on board. Go back into the spawn body. You need to swap again.
He's on Ram, but KSA's got the space for free.
Yeah, he's not going back there. Calyx always late with the speeds these maps, but Yubi is gonna go down before the lamp as well. Simple late with the lamp should be fine for Alcad to make a stabilization right here.
Yeah, good beat, good boot from Calyx as well.
Champ 1 not good for the lamps. They're gonna go down late.
Where's your 4-stack now, pal?
Where's your 4-stack 5M now, buddy?
No ults to work with here for either team, so a full neutral. Eye's going to be a lot on the TP here. 40 seconds left. TM are going to flip now over to the high ground. They're going to rotate around Alcad. They maybe need their own TP, or they're just going to flip into main. They're going to try and play it slow from main, but TM, they can drop their ram and start trying to bully point now. Have to be careful. Quartz is
Landing gonna get the Kitsune rush soon. TM has really good positions for magic picks right here, but the ult advantage is gonna be really good for Alcad. TP comes out onto Quartz, but he reads the TP. Is gonna disengage, gonna pump to that bowler shot. Land with the Kitsune right here. A lot of pressure onto Quartz, but he knows what's going on, rotating around the map. Gonna look for the bowler shot right here. Landing Kitsune rush comes out.
Simple's in big trouble right now. Lamp has been used. Landon's pushing for it.
Simple 1 HP. Can there be any confirms?
Yeah, gets the kill. KSA with Annihilation.
KSA Annihilation, but Ziad
he's
is gonna
in
have
trouble.
one. This should be over right here for TM. KSA is gonna put his hands up, but there's no hands in the world.
Not enough
No
hands.
hands in the world can do anything right there. Might have to get Timmond on the job to hold this map.
But to be fair, there was a decent push given where we were at the first corner situation. So
I think now as well, I really hate the bump on the attack versus the Kiri, but I think now it's way better for sure. When you have that spacing to disengage some of the ults, to make use of that window to counter some of the support ults, Kiri really shines on the defense. How Alcat took the fights very aggressively. So I think it's gonna be good now. To be honest, I'm still a Kiri bit.
Yeah.
I mean, Psycho should not have come on uncoachable.
See the stat line right here. KSA with a huge.
Let's see the healing. Who does more healing? Oh, it's literally fucking identical, no?
Yeah, slightly more damage for Landon. But yeah, one more death.
More damage, same healing, better ult.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I mean,
that's literally what Harry's saying.
Yeah, I mean that's literally what I was saying. You guys are believing it to Bap, but I'm just
I mean, Bap is broken, but I mean, in the mirror, it's maybe you gotta.
Yeah,
point.
I mean,
point theory.
I mean, Bap for sure is OP, but
listening.
Yeah, one time next map.
Listening.
Good vibes.
No, I can clear left solo. So Tonori left.
Yeah. Rob.
Dami left. Clear that left side. You can just stick together.
Bastion!
Yep. I'll hardblock you, Lab, don't worry.
Pew! Oh, I misses the rollout. No shield.
What? Run.
Oh no way.
Clear behind. I'm taking
To be honest, I think all of this is a junk bug gap right here. Not even joking. This guy understands the game, you know what I mean?
I mean, you're right about that one.
Like, look at this Bastion May comp. You remember, Chris, when we were doing all of this on the circuit, you know, Bastion May, what tank you play, what you do there, like, Bastion is for sure fucking good right here. TM needs to look for these long fights, but KSA on the Rum is gonna have such an issue. I feel like they're slightly abusing KSA's hero pool right here. Yeah, big pick from Lip. There's just on all of these swing timings, there's so many opportunities. One form timing, cross the corner, look for a kill, and eventually KSA is running out of resources. Even with the window, nothing Simple can do. I think KSA needs a hero swap right here. There must be a Sigma or Risa, preferably Orisa, but something. Rum
He's not gonna pick it though, is he?
Yes.
Can't pick it.
I mean, he's getting counter picked right here. He's getting target banned, counter picked. What can he do?
No, KSA.
Oh, KSA. It's not that good to hold up your block if you're getting speared and there's a Bastion form on you with a window.
Don't forget, Bastion is so small.
You can't even see him now, he's so tiny.
So
I can barely see him. Where is he? Can anyone know?
Wait, where is he? I can't see him. Bombs come out. Ziad might look for the combo, but he's taking so much damage looking for this Terror Surge combo right here. Buy more, beat and Orisa ult just to stay alive.
They get the kill though onto KSA and the Blizzard.
With the May ult.
This is it,
he needs to get back on the Sigma.
TM is cooked, bro.
Oh, they deny the TP as well. Ziad's going to get loads of late kills here as well, presumably. Really low. Yubi needs to die. Yubi's fully talks. Kill Yubi. He's forced the ice block as well. Yubi continues. Yubi's pushing him back. Simple's kill too. It doesn't matter. The cap's gone through.
I mean, Yubi is slurring at them. He says, pocket me if you want to win. Pocket me right now if you want to win. But it's your call.
Your decision.
Up to you guys.
If you want to win, heal me right now, and they just Astro's gonna beam even when they can't cap, just to make Yubi happy in that situation.
What has Overwatch come to? Holy fuck.
But this window Bastion is gonna do so much trouble right here for TM. Shield comes out, window Bastion on the corner, but I can't connect onto KSA. Good sidestep right here, bowler shot into the window. Should be a good disengage. Should be good for it.
Yeah, TM have much more in the bank in terms ult-wise as well. The scariest one from OWCS is Nat Blizzard available from Checkmate. He's going to have it very soon. But Ziad, he just picked Yubi, the spear. Now they walk window from Simple, but Checkmate is very... Ice blocked in front of it, but Ziad is coming to help. Now the Annihilation though. Nearly a Blizzard though. KSA has to be careful. Here's the Blizzard. He gets the kill on Checkmate. He looks down. The lamp is good.
Into the LS.
Oh, they get the
kill. He was dodging the Mayotte for a second there. Would have gotten unfrozen, but got booped back in by Ziad.
Now Symbol from Yubi. They're committing for this
Trying
fight. They're getting on point right now.
Yubi is the tank. Pocket me if you want to win.
TP back right now. There's not enough pocket. It's a Terror Surge Bastion combo. Right? You actually can't pocket through that, to be fair.
You guys, if you don't want to win, you can just tell me. We can just FF this match.
TP onto high ground now for OWCS. They actually just back up to main, but they've got a window to start the fight with, a beat to follow it with a push if they want. Astro is desperate to get this Ray online to try and stabilize for him now. But OWCS pushing for the win. Remember, they didn't full cap TM. Oh, TP window.
The window TP.
Disengage is
Simple in a lot of trouble, but makes it out.
KSA! Oh my god.
Well, why is he not blocking in that situation?
B over the top from Kellex, an insurance policy. The bomb is good. Astro is so low. They trade one, but there's too much to do. Surely Simple's found another one actually. Spear out. He's so low. That's it. And OWCS.
Can't touch.
2-map lead.
Should have had the block. That's all I can say. Disaster.
I mean, that's insane. To be honest,
unbeatable.
I mean, they look way more beatable.
Yeah, way more beatable than advertised. Yeah.
I mean, that's why Psycho was telling me there's no way to lose, but here we are.
Always happens when you say you're unbeatable, by the way.
I mean, I said that to him. I said that on the pod. I said, mate, you need to be careful with these words.
Yes, those are literally cursed words. If you say it once, you're getting 3 out for the rest of your career. Need to get off Brahmacha. They found the counters.
I mean,
well, are they out of
so
counters now? With like the bans?
No, bro. I mean, you need to put in Bastion if they want to.
You have one more map where you can get in Yubi, and then Psycho is gonna have to play 4 and 5 regardless. But it feels like it's a fucking crazy idea not to put the other roster in right now and pick Hollywood or something. I don't know. I mean, I swear you're
needs to be in and play Orisa Diva. Ram just does not cut it, dude.
It's tough now though, really. I mean, you've got options. You can ban Sim, you can ban Diva. Like Hollywood ban Diva makes OWCS slightly more difficult. But these teams have the Sim strengths, you know. So any ban you do bans them. You know, it's like a ban for ban. You go B for B.
B for B.
You know what I mean? If you know what I mean. If you can catch my drift.
I don't think you're going ban for ban after this season. That's all I'm knowing, Chris.
I mean that seems to be way down the street at least. Of course I would never say that.
I mean, you should not say that, bro. That would be fucked up. Oh, they always pick King's Row. Yubi loves King's Row. Always King's Row.
No subs as well?
We just need to get off Brahmacha, really. I don't know.
They're definitely picking it here as well.
I mean, yeah.
But the hands are pretty good on this map.
I mean, yeah, just hold up those hands. Into the Bastion, into Spear. Good luck. Windowed Bastion and you get speared. Just keep holding those hands there. Ah, what a disaster.
Need a TM listening this map.
Yeah. You're not in TM anymore. Now they kicked me and then they decided to play Ryan.
Finally we got rid of that guy. Time to play Reinhardt.
Yes. It's true, bro. They wouldn't have this issue if they kept me. The thing about the flexibility issue, but I can play Ryan, Ram, and Orisa. I can do it all, guys.
Whoa! Thank you, Red Eyes, for the 10 gifted. Coming in
Red Eyes
big.
the GOAT.
Red Eyes is the GOAT. Uncoachable GOAT. Stream GOAT. Congrats, everyone.
Red Eyes, just make sure to share the love, okay? When you have an opportunity, just make sure to share the love.
Oh, and he says, unlucky Chris and Kai, still my favourite team. It's nice.
Thank you, man. Thank you.
Appreciate
Awesome.
that.
Awesome.
May ban, Bob ban.
Lost for tournament,
No
but not lost for
substitutions.
people.
You
Unless
will
you
never
count
lose
Twilight
me.
as a person.
I mean, not really.
Okay, still the same lineup, so sticking to our guns. What did they ban? Someone remind me, I wasn't watching.
May into Bob. Yo, Red Eyes, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Thank you for sharing the love. Thank you for spraying the love. Thank you so much, dude. Gaslighting always works, guys. Keep gaslighting. Keep gaslighting, keep girl bossing. Thank you so much, Red Eyes, for the 5 gifted. Much appreciated. Run now from there to start, though.
Starting.
KSA, surely he feels comfortable.
Yeah, just a Ram Sim mirror. I think TM will be really fine with this one as well.
Yeah, should be good for it. Juno break right here. Please don't play Juno break. Just go lose Kiri, please. Juno break
out.
in the Ram mirror. I don't like it. I don't like it. Juno
Anna.
Yeah. Ah, but even then against Lucio Kiri.
Nah, not good. Just go Lucio
What you
Kiri,
need him,
bro.
mate. What you need him, pal.
I TP him to the high ground. Sleep is out, doesn't find anything, but Simple
Counter
should have
TP.
good nade spots. TP's back to main,
He's gonna
they're trying to
take
get
it
angles
back
on
and
Ziad. Ziad's getting cleared,
Yeah, under so
actually.
much pressure now.
Yeah, back foot for him. Yubi's got some
Full
beam.
beam.
Looking for an opportunity for
the
Lubda.
slow rail.
Crucial headshot there from Lubda, set up by the slow, and now Lubda has the high ground position. You see both teams exploiting these TPs just to get their Ana, their Sojin, someone onto a crazy angle. Works out, and Alcad will reset TM here.
Yeah. Ana really strong in this map, but I don't like it in their comp from TM. Simple just gonna be stranded all the time, gonna take too much pressure. TP comes out right here, fake TP, and KSA is gonna put his attention on the TP. Resource lost on the frontline trade, but Ziad is
Nade.
nailed up and Cleanse from Len already out. Cleanse and Sleep, Nade coming out, no Cleanse, but Len so close to that Kitsune rush. TP comes out from
Both
Yubi,
flip.
just gonna take another high ground angle, double flip, Simple behind as
Oh,
well.
KSA's
Gonna look for
kited
the
the wrong
nade,
way.
but KSA under so much pressure, he's not kiting into his Ana LOS. He's just isolated with Astro. And Alcad gonna
Daniel?
recognize that, but Astro gets the trade onto Lupta.
Dogfight now. Landonilly has the Kitsune rush. He's going to TP to checkmate to make sure he's okay. But Quartz is behind here. A problem for Alcad to deal with. They've got Quartz behind, everyone else in front, and Lubda's getting poked out a little bit. TP for Quartz if he needs it. Going to TP back to the team, and
Takes
Simple
it.
can pocket him through.
Nano.
Nano and
Okay,
Ray
Nano
available for TM. Kitsune rush first, though. Are they going to use it back? It's onto Yubi right now. B comes back out. Lubda finds 2 kills
I just
immediately.
heal him if you want to win. Just heal him if you want to win.
Every ult, well, both support ults burnt there for TM, but Lubda slays everyone. Ult advantage for TM coming back, but they're starting to run out of time a little bit.
Yep. In fact, they don't want to win, otherwise they would have pocketed Yubi more. But let's see if they do it in the next fight. Adrenalinda, thank you so much for the huge raid. Hope you had a good stream. Okay, let's see next. There's gonna be a clock engage, maybe TP clock.
Yeah, TP clock to start it. No, it's Symbol to go
Yubi
first.
under a lot
Checkmate
of
can
pressure.
mirror
Press to
this.
symbol. Yeah,
Nade
mirror
and-
symbol. Annihilation,
Annihilations.
but Zed under more pressure.
Yeah, they
It's
TP
gonna have a
back
TP to
Alcad.
back him out. Yeah, it's just gonna be a 2-for-2 ult trade, but now Quartz is gonna have the overclock on top of it.
Yeah, all eyes on Quartz right now. He's popped the clock. He needs to find values. He's just in main. He
Yes.
snipes Landon down. Nah, clean one for TM in the end. 3 minutes it took him, but eventually they convert this ult advantage.
Shades of
They'll get first
circuit
cap.
though. So much time burned from Alcazar. Usually you don't expect to hold that much on King, so such an attacker favored map. Both teams usually full cap in those type of comps, so really nice defense from Alcaz.
Yeah, plenty of time off, and it's pretty much a full ult reset here, so Alcad can try and hold close here. KSA's trying to keep a little bit of space here, but the TP to the corner for checkmate might force him back. Lubda's got Rail, looks for it, but Quartz gets the better of him. And there we go,
Very nice
it's a
from
disengage
Quartz.
now
They
for
just-
Alcad.
They needed Quartz the hero for TM. When everything fails, you can bet on Quartz to hit the crucial shots.
Nano for simple now as well.
Might go back up onto Yubi if they want to win, that is. Let's see it. Nano run maybe.
Oh, Kitsune rush here for
Real
Landon.
test of their willingness to win, you know.
Yes.
Nano onto Yubi again.
Yubi. They want to win. Pocket Yubi.
They want to win, and they are winning here. Looking for a few late trades. Low HP, but Daniel, he's giving him the slip. Yeah, Quartz is looking good for the cleanup. And TM, they lose Yubi, but he got the value with the Nano before going down. So now TM pushing forward with the Snowball. Ray and Annihilation to finish this one. And this is pretty tough for Alcad.
Should be good for it. Should be good for it, really. The Ray is gonna do so much at the end of point situation right there. Maybe they can find a fight before. There can be some cheeky maneuvers with the TPs to maybe force an ult early. If they make it to the end of point, the Ray Annihilation is just gonna be too much for Alcad to deal with, even with the sound barrier from Calyx coming up.
Yeah, Symbol nearly to mirror it as well, Yubi here. So team are about to have all the ult. Annihilation to start it. Overclock out in response from Blooder. Can he find anything? One dink onto Yubi. Here comes for Ray, but still headshots coming through. Beat as well. Symbol's there in time.
Good for it.
They're all safe now. Later Symbol from Checkmate. Can they turn it right now? There's so much pressure coming out. No ults
There
left.
should be kills right here for TM.
Symbol's about to fade. They disengage, it's a full reset. It's going to be Annihilation versus Quartz Overclock right now. All eyes once again over to Quartz, but he's been forced out. The Annihilation is faded. So he has traded though.
Is good.
Quartz can turn with Overclock now. Checkmate's low.
Might not even need it. Invested after this. Yeah, that's really.
Where's Quartz going?
Maybe.
Come on, Quartz,
No,
mate.
should be good. Should be good. Should be good for it. Should be good for it. Landon might be good for a trade, but that's okay. Landon, maybe for two.
It was close, yeah, it was scary. It was a little bit scary if I wanted it to be, but KSA was still up, so it's fine in the end. TM secure second point, and they could even nano overclock if they want here.
Yeah,
get Quartz onto high ground.
Now there's no symbol to counter the nano clock. No symbol, no beat. Should be a free nano clock. Let's see how TM choose to take this fight. Slow TP comes on the backline. Nano onto KSA. And to KSA. Probably mainly for the double nano to save Simple or to make him harder to kill, and that's what's gonna do so much resource converting that clone to Simple. And now the front line of TM are just gonna clean up this fight.
Really well played by TM here. They just take a 1-for-1 ult trade here, meaning they get to save the Overclock and the Annihilation. And now Alcad, we're starting to approach Miracle territory. We need Lubta to find something with a rail or some kind of trade. Otherwise, TM have all the ults to finish the map here.
No overclock here for Lip. Very nice slow and E, dealing so much damage on the axe of the TP. Nade as well. Cleanse has to be burned right here. Ziad under so much pressure, and KSA is gonna have the Annihilation to keep following Ziad's form right here. Just gonna stick onto Ziad. No more form for Ziad. No ult available. KSA is just gonna keep pushing up under so much pressure though. Overclock angle beat comes out. Quartz under pressure takes the TP up, but you're TPing into the enemy face. Gonna go down. KSA with a trade, but should be a stabilization for Alcad here, courtesy of Calyx beat.
Yeah, such a crucial timing there. I think TM thought they had the final ults to finish it, but the beat ends up countering both of them there because Calyx gets it in time. And now all of a sudden, Alcad, the power bank really favors them now. 4 ults coming up as we enter the final minute. And TM, they don't have as much to work with. They can't win a layer fight. The Ray comes out in response to this overclock. Lipta has to back it up. Sleep onto Ziad. Symbol to save him right now. Later one, yeah, Symbol's going to be invested. There's Quartz.
Yeah.
Annihilation 2. This is everything from Alcad here. All 4 ultimates. This is a great trade for TM.
Can they stay alive though? Yeah, seems like they can stay alive. And Simple.
TP
This he farmed up to the nano.
Oh,
They're gonna look for... Oh, TP out.
Landon.
No!
Nano Jax.
You need to nano him if you want to win, Simple.
He doesn't want to win.
Want to win.
Landon's playing the duel on the flank here as well. Sleep onto Landon, they can kill him here.
Landon has so much pressure though from KSA, has the Annihilation to keep turning. Seems like it's gonna be an overtime
Ziad
cap.
Gets the trade. Ziad
Should
with the
be
trade
good
onto the Anna.
There must be some miracles though.
Checkmate can
Slow
touch
comes
for a
up with so
while
much
here
pressure
on
to
the venture.
Checkmate.
They need to
Need
deal
to look
with
for
this
trade
venture.
right here.
Yeah,
So hard for us. Astro needs to live. Yeah, so hard for Astro to die. And oh,
TP
good.
and
The shots
Suzu.
connect. This is really winnable.
KSA Annihilation on point right now. Ziad's buying valuable time, but Lubda is back. Kellex is back. Kellex is 20% off beat, but he's so low. Landon's found 2 kills. Both DPS is falling apart for TM right now. KSA is going to fall on point, and Landon has saved the day. Alcad deny the full cap again.
I was about to say in that exchange that I don't think Alcad can clutch it because it's gonna be so hard to take out Astro off the sky, but then Checkmate made miracle work of it with the newly buffed Venture.
It's Landon as well, right? TP and Suzu, and then he finds 2 kills from that position as well.
Yeah, Landon Checkmate, good for the clutch. I really think, I was really confident, even though Simple got traded, that Astro is just gonna stay alive in the sky forever, but maybe doesn't take the fully optimal kite position, gives Checkmate an opportunity, and they're able to clutch off that. And if you're playing Kingsrow, you're really happy with that defense for Alcad. Just defending without entering overtime rounds is really good on Kingsrow.
And all of a sudden, Alcad well on their way to the grand final. Very pushable distance right now.
KSA always with a huge damage gap in these run mirrors, but maybe the way he's using Form is punishing them. He's using Form a lot for the frontline trade just to get spam damage on. Keeps farming Landon Kitsune, and Twisted Minds have caved into the Kiri pill. Kiri lose your pill has been swallowed by Twisted Minds.
Always feels so rough for the team that eventually swaps into the mirror after losing the series. It's so often the final nail in the coffin here, but still good heroes for Simple and Astro. They've had success on this backline as well. Like, it's not a bad matchup on paper for them, but Alcad now in a good position, looking for their opening TP to take some initial space here.
Oh, Checkmate almost one-bobbed. Shield comes out for KSA. Ziad's gonna look to swing, but Checkmate under so much pressure on this swing, just gonna get one shot. That's a really nice opening fight for Twisted Minds.
Yeah, Ziad's gonna TP in, Landon as well for a trade, but Quartz and UB good for all the cleanup. Deny any of those trades. A quick reset here, and these sort of fights just give you all the slight ult lead and all the charge now. And this is the exact same problem TM ran into, right? A close hold around the statue area, and it bled so much time off their offense.
Just so scary for TM to get traded in these situations, because if you're Yubi in that and it's Yubi getting traded, it's just first point over. KSA under so much pressure, losing the frontline trade right here. Cleanse comes out from Landon just to keep pushing it, but Landon is gonna come out with it. Quartz is good for it. Lubda with an equalizing pick is gonna look to swing for more, looking for a trade right here. Can he find it? Doesn't seem like it.
KSA, sorry, Ziad's still punching, but they're okay. Just UB to respawn, but can be back quickly with that
it should be good for, it should be back. Big support advantage for TM. If they read this, they can look for an early beat push, early Kitsune push, and just kill the backline. Not sure if they want to use it, though. It could put them in a hole for the next fight. Let's see if they capitalize on the slight ultra's advantages.
Early slow gets a lot of poke damage here. KSA's going to form as well, but Ziad has waited this one out. Now they're going to TP and flip. Slow onto Yubi. Here's the Kitsune rush. Overclock as well from Quartz. He's looking for it. Good for it again. Kellex dies. Annihilation from Ziad, but Astro has the beat to match it. But Astro's holding actually here. Yeah, good discipline from
very
TM.
Nice ult exchange. Kitsune clock versus the Kitsune Annihilation. Very nice trade.
And now, yeah, plenty of ults. They've got the symbol to mirror. They've got the symbol to answer Lubda's overclock as well. They've got the beat as well in the back pocket to match Kellex's here. And the annihilation as well. Very good looking situation for TM.
But now it's all gonna be if you can get more value of the overclock angle or the annihilation advantage for KSA. Symbol swing of the team. Yubi is gonna have a second symbol here. KSA holding up those hands. They're not gonna optimize the symbol because KSA is calling. He can just absorb everything right here with this annihilation, and that's a very good trade. Symbol is such a strong ult. But now they have the symbol for the overclock. Unless he gets with the first shot, you see, Yubi's just gonna instantly respond. Has one shot, doesn't get it. Astro beats, but Quartz in the background fully stranded. That's gonna get kicked off.
Didn't need that. They had the better ult, but they traded Ziad for it. It doesn't matter. They're still fine. Ziad's gonna die. Quartz, I guess, just a distraction. Late trade onto Simple as well. Bit awkward.
I mean, it seems like Quartz with a Skyle play right there, distracting with an int to take down the frontline trade.
Wicked smart. Now, Mercy, Farah, Alcancia have hit the panic button. They are worried about getting full held. They're trying to spam the KSA out. It's going to be a Kitsune Rush trade on point, but Checkmate's going to try and get it done. Here's the Kitsune Rush for Rockets, though. He's just pounding it in.
So
Corpse is going to die. There's so many bloody Rockets here. TP just to get away from that barrage. It's just like a barrage on left. Yubi's got a kill.
Right here.
Any reses for Kellex here as he looks for the Lupta. He's dancing, he's juking, but Simple's found a trade. Ziad nearly has annihilation, but he can't.
Look at this queen movement from Keller.
It's a Mercy masterclass, but it's not enough.
After that. anyone have Kellex Discord?
Ziad, slight annihilation advantage, but UB and KSA so close to ultimates here. They are holding close as well. They need Checkmate to open it up. He's going to go in, gets the off angle here. Rocket damage. He's so low, he dies. Annihilation from KSA on point. Ziad will respond. Landon dies. Kellex is close to Valk, but Valk isn't going to save it. He reses Checkmate. They don't have ult yet. Kellex will die, and a full hold from TM.
Some good old Saudi Overwatch right there. Some good old Saudi Overwatch. But we need the 3-2-1 Nano Pharah, not Cleanse Pharah. We need to swap the whole comp, guys. What are we doing? Now I don't know. Is it winnable?
The thing is,
it winnable?
No, the thing is, if Twisted Minds were in the woods, okay, they are not out of said woods right now. They are still firmly in the woods.
Shut the fuck up about the woods, bro.
No, because you have two options. Either you have to play UB the rest of the series and you have to tank a sim ban, maybe where you don't want to, or the only other option is to play Psycho the last two maps.
What do you think they're gonna go for? I think UB is gonna keep himself in, bro. That's what I think.
Yeah, I mean, if they do it, then they just need to do, I don't know, they need to do some sort of like sci-fi comp, maybe ban D.Va, play their Juno Kiri or something that they have a lot of success with.
Good shout.
UB has to play Tracer, hope they can win it, but if Alcad's pick New Junk City right now, I really don't think that's an option, to be honest with you, mate.
Good shout.
So if Junkbuck picks New Junk, I think TM are still in the woods. These woods are not being left right
woods, now. I'm thinking, Chris.
It's basic woods theory.
What is the... I think it's over. GG, the woods.
The thing is, if you put Psycho in, if you need to mirror the sim, it's not the end of the world, and you can always do the sim ban.
I have an idea.
Go on, talk to me about this.
Okay. It's gonna be New Junk City, sim ban into Venture Mauga from TM.
Has Yubi got the Venture on him?
Yes, he will. This is not leak information, but this is my thoughts. What's gonna happen? Let's see it. Absolute cinema.
TM in the woods, but Yubi is the axe.
I mean, if you want to win, just steal Yubi, please. Nano Yubi.
If you want to win, get out of the woods.
Hold on, I'm just turning my light on. 2 seconds.
You turn that on, mate. Don't worry about that. Can someone order a few bottles of wine to my house so I don't have to leave the house, but I can keep drinking wine? Anyone got that?
I think TU org is good for that. I think they got you.
Maybe not. Already? I mean, I'm finished already. I don't have any more. I'm dry. But if I can't get pissed and cry myself to sleep tonight, when can I? You know.
Well, every day for like the next few months, Chris.
Well, yeah, I wonder how long my break is.
Does Psycho have a Venture on him?
I mean, I think Psycho does, but probably doesn't need to either, to be honest.
Could just take the Tracer mirror.
Tracer,
yeah, but it's not gonna be a Tracer mirror, right?
Oh, like, is it Checkmate's gonna sim? I see what you mean, yeah.
Yeah,
because if Yubi's got in, they won't ban sim.
You need to either mirror the sim or counter the sim, especially if you go to a map like New Junk City. Like on some maps you can avoid the sim, right? Like I think it's really okay. Like if you don't want to go down the sim style, but if it's New Junk City, it's such a strong sim map, especially like for a team like Alcad. Like I feel like you need to
even ban Venture or something. Ban the biggest counter.
That would be strong. Yes.
So tough. Like these woods are so deep right now. Like, oh, I actually feel like.
If Psycho's in ban Venture, and if Yubi is in ban Sim, no?
Yeah, and it's tough either way. The good thing is, TM can see the map, right? So I think if they go New Junk, I think you have to keep Yubi in. You have to say, okay, if they ban if they ban the sim, then we're gonna do it. And if we just miracle win this map on Diva ban or something, even Diva ban feels fucking horrendous on New
Diva
Junk.
feels shit on New Junk.
But then there's no sim ban for last map. Like,
I mean, Yubi can pick May or Venture, and if they pocket him, they can win.
I mean, if you're in the woods, you can't see the forest for the trees. That's like well known, you know.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah.
Chris.
Yes, mate.
If a tree falls in the woods and nobody hears it, nobody's said to hear it, does the tree really fall?
It depends.
I think we live in a simulation, so I think the tree isn't even real. It's just a computer code.
Yeah, but does the computer code a tree fall or not?
I think it would save data to just not have the tree fall. So I think it doesn't.
But you're like working under an assumption that there's data to save. Like, do they
That's
really
true.
need to save the data?
It's true.
Colo
Maybe data doesn't. Colo, okay. And the sim ban means UB is in.
This is good, by the way.
Oh,
this is
I think
TM is way better. Yeah.
I think Junkbuck has
Yes.
dropped the forest here, the woods.
Yes,
he's dropped them here. Because
Yep,
if there was
agree.
a map to ban Diva and play Tracer, it's here. New Junk puts them in much more tricky, a tricky
Agree.
conundrum. I think Junkbuck
Agree.
needs to be fired immediately, and
think
I
so
will
too.
be
I
hired
think
as
there's another-
Alcat
yes,
coach for
yes,
EWC.
I think there's another head coach right here who just got free. I mean, I actually think this New Junk City situation, I think it would have solved everything. I'm not even joking. Like, that New Junk looks so difficult. I don't know why you go Colo Bolo. That's a tough one. Colo Bolo is good for the side fight.
Thank you, 874 for the prime.
Oh, I mean, this is.
I mean,
don't know,
just
let's
pissing
see.
it away for shits and giggles at this
I mean,
point.
Alcat-
This is interesting, I
I
guess.
guess I think we're gonna see Juno Kiri Tracer. Yeah.
Yeah?
I would guess Ram, but maybe Mauga. Juno
Let's
Lari.
put out the Mauga, let's get some aura going, you know?
But I mean, this is. Oh, come on, Junkbuck, you got to see this coming. This is TM's best chance of the sweep right now, I think.
Yep.
You have to
Absolute
play a
baboon
map where
move.
Tracer was dog shit. Or you pick
Okay.
Colo. Ah, well, actually, it doesn't matter.
Ah,
Right, let's
whatever.
go. CBA,
Alright, let's
CBA. I need some wine.
Alright,
Maybe-
double flank already from Simple and UB trying to overload Checkmate.
Yubi's
Checkmate's been
running
forced
up
to
Checkmate.
recall. Yeah, Checkmate's on the back foot, has to regroup with his team here. And this is how TM are going to try and win a lot of these fights with Simple and UB taking these aggressive positions. You can see Checkmate contained. He's using the other side of the map to get on his Juno now, trying to exploit the fact that Simple isn't near Astro, but Astro's giving him the slip. The TP back, and UB
Yeah.
has killed
Junkbuck,
Lukta. Trades.
You've lost the game.
Yeah, he's not seeing the forest, there's way too many trees and he can't see it.
And he's in the woods.
He's in the woods without any vision on him.
If a Junkbuck
CBA.
shits the bed in the woods, does TM go through to grand finals?
I think yes. I think yes. I mean, now this is gonna be so hard. I know Lan as a player, he really wants to smash the side angle, but he is the main shot, long shot landing right here in this composition. It's just gonna be side fight for Simple right here. Okay, he's under so much stress, but Checkmate gets value on the side. Gets through the mark of Simple and is gonna get a kill. But Zia is gonna push, no CDs, but Simple is gonna go down. Quads over to the social, pulls wide from Yubi. But Lan under so much pressure, and he tried this good here. Yubi's good for it, good trade.
Yeah, good trade here as well, but Alcad, they can pick landed up from spawn, and they have double support ult a little bit quicker here as well, so team have to be careful in this next fight as well. Quartz also making his way over onto Sojourn right now. Obviously, the nature of Simple putting so many resources to UB on that flank does mean that Astro and Quartz can be left a little bit short at times here, but Checkmate's going to have his recall forced early. The Chaser's out, but UB's coming for him as well, and again, they dominate the side.
Simple setting up Yubi for that kill. Quick recall force into a headshot. That's why he's champ 1, even though he has the 4 stack at 5 AM.
Well, the only thing better than a 4 stack is a 5 stack, and that's what he's got going now. KSA's going to have his 4 stack, he's 1 HP. No
pushes. No hands,
yeah.
hands. Bro, just put up the hands, bro, please.
Put the spear in his hands. What can he do? KSA is just thrown the lobby. Junkbuck's job is saved.
Quartz getting staggered. The
Oh.
disrespect.
Alright, double support soul. Still not up for TM. They've got the Kitsune Rush for this beat, but Astro needs a little bit longer for the Ray here. So there is a timing for Alcad, depending on how quickly they go here. They've got a Pulse Bomb Terror Surge combo available as well if they want to go for that. Slow from KSA round the corner as Yubi's going to get an angle to poke out Ziad.
Oh,
Ziad's had
KSA
his
under
spin
pressure.
force. Jeppy push comes
Beat
in right
engage.
now. Astro trying to pocket
There's so
everyone.
much pressure. Astro goes
Astro
down before.
Yeah, 3v3 right now.
KSA
Annihilation
good
out
for
from
the trees, so
KSA.
They're gonna
He's
steal
pushing
the
for
as
it.
well. And Simple still alive. Simple Kitsune Rush right here to keep the Annihilation going. Ziad with the Terror Surge, but he can't connect on any meaningful targets, and that's gonna be a good fight for TM.
Yeah, works out really well. Astro's early death as well means he actually holds on to that Ray. So Alcad invested quite a lot there to not win that fight. Now TM have the Ray for this next push, but Lupta on the high ground with this overclock is going to be really tricky for Astro to use this Ray.
Yeah, but now that Ziad invested the Terror Surge, it's gonna be hard to counter the Ray unless we get some really good shots from Lepta. So it's all on to Lepta to shut down this Ray with the pre-position advantage he has. Ray comes out, overclock onto Lepta. That's not the kills needed. Oh, gets one kill, but it's not gonna be enough with the tank advantage. Full smokers out though. The DPS are good for the trades. Lepta needs to go down here on the side. Landon finds a trade. Can Cap be secured here?
There is a 2v1. Landon's going to Suzu. Does he have a TP option out? He
TP.
does.
Yes,
oh,
TP.
He's onto the low ground. He's taking the duel with Simple.
Simple?
TP force.
Oh, Simple has to disengage the duel. Very important shots right here. Where's your 4-stack now, buddy?
Quartz has overclock coming back, yeah, and Lupta's actually made the swap onto Cass here. Maybe just to try and match up onto this side fight so much. But Yubi! Good for it again! Kellex is dead, Landon is under pressure. Landon can't get this Kitsune Rush up, and this is going to be a free fight win for Twisted Minds. But an important trade from Landon again, and that's Quartz no overclock now for the snowball fight.
You think they're gonna try to fight before checkpoint? I don't think they can manage to touch with Checkmate's recall first already.
He's dead.
Gonna get run over the side. Yubi just scapping Checkmate in the neutral. Over and over again.
They're going to come for the fight now, trying to exploit the fact that Quartz isn't there, so it's a 4v4 for now, and Checkmate will be back a little bit quicker. Kitsune Rush onto KSA, but Simple's got the
Simple
trade!
gets the kill, and Simple with the waterfall.
Yeah, Landon's battling Yubi here, forces for recall out. Landon regroups with team.
Point is
Simple
getting
in a spot
stolen
of
off
bother.
of
Yeah,
this though. Kellex
has
on the
snatched it.
payload. KSA under so much pressure. Overclock shots. KSA is holding this.
It's so clean.
Oh my god. That's outrageous, by the way.
Did you see KSA HP by 1 HP and then Quartz skills 4?
And TM, what a position they are in now. They have checkpoint, they have the lead, they have Ray and Annihilation soon, and Alcad. They've got Pulse Bomb Terror Surge, but an opening pick, a free retake here wouldn't go amiss. Yeah, KSA is going to have to try and get out of this. Checkmate's trying to force it, but he can't. Yeah.
Chris,
Best
what do we
case for
think about
Alcad.
this? What do we think, Chris?
I mean, listen, I'm pro free retake these days, you know. I'm doing it almost every day.
Yes, converted. This Terror Surge beat full swamp combo. Maybe it can shut down the beam. So much pressure onto Quartz early from Checkmate. Recall force on the side though. It's gonna commit onto taking the side fight without recall. Ray comes out, Astronaut standing on it, really restricting. Ziad's Terror Surge right here. But Ziad, he can't use it. Yubi's tossing it away.
Player advantage now, and Kellex has the beat in the back pocket. Ziad looking for someone to push. He's trying to get onto the back line. Forces a backward slide from Quartz. Beat is out. Doesn't get a huge amount of people. KSA has Annihilation bow.
Here. Yeah, with
Hands
the
up.
spear missing, actually really important miss. Now KSA can stay alive. This hands are up. And Yubi
he's back.
woke up again. Good fight.
Kitsune Rush to try and turn the fight from Landon, but Yubi kills him as well. Lupta has the overclock. It's still clutchable for Lupta. He's flanking into the back.
KSA still has the hands up. KSA has the hands up. They can't deal with it. Get on Bastion, guys. You cannot deal with the hands.
Alright, Lupta coming back with overclock, but Simple have a Kitsune Rush to keep this push going forward now. And Alcad, they're starting to run out of time into the final 3 minutes. Kitsune Rush really early from
Kitsune
Simple.
from Simple.
Checkmate's
Astro on the
point.
cut along. Astro is just so good on the Juno, navigating around. Oh, but Astro's gonna go down. No peel in time from Simple. Was to focus on the aggressive move with the Kitsune Rush, and that straight is gonna be important. Check it, voice me! And you was good for it!
Goat.
Great kill, keeps the payload on that side. TM are still going to have to disengage here, but they at least force the ult trade to come out, and Alcad have been made to work for every meter. Trades are slowing down their progress, and now TM can meet them in the corridor again, and they have an overclock from Quartz very soon.
Checkmate must be mental boomed at this point. He must be. He cannot handle this. Let's see. He's gonna meet Simple. He's gonna meet Simple and Yubi on the side angle again. Yubi about to run his fate. They're all turning for Yubi on the side.
More pressure onto Simple. TP has been forced out. Terror Surge from Ziad, but Quartz has his overclock going. Alcad are going to try and TP it. Quartz has one more look. He takes Kellex down. The slow is good for it as well. Checkmate is forced for Suzu. Can he find a trade in all of this? Quartz is cleaning up. Pulse Bomb is good. Nothing to save Quartz left.
Who cares, you know?
Yeah, who cares? Yeah, it's like a pull. He needs it for like his mental at this point. There's like a mental pulse.
Mental pulse. I mean, the TM comp is so good at trading, you're never escaping. Like, unless support ult turn, you always get traded.
Give him a TP.
Where's my stack?
Annihilation and Ray available here. Kitsune Rush not quite up for landing. KSA is just anchoring point, bullying them back. Now the Annihilation comes out and expects that Kitsune Rush. They're marking Checkmate right now. Yubi is dead though. Look to deals with that
over
threat.
To the cast.
KSA's dropped out underneath. They have to disengage. Yeah, a bit of a weird fight from
Just
TM.
look for any trades here. It's okay. I mean, Kitsune for Annihilation. Now you're going in with support advantage. No Terror Surge for Ziad. Can they get this late kill onto KSA? It could hurt them.
Javelin in
hands. One. Just keep those hands up.
All the hands.
Just keep those hands up. You're gonna be
unbelievable, this hero, by the way. What a fucking shit design.
Every hero from
Mauga, though, you know? Like,
designed, by the way.
Need a huge beat here. They need to one-shot someone with this beat. If the support ults go off for TM, there's nothing they can do. Kitsune Rush to start it off. Kellex is going to drop a beat back now. Now they need kills. Ray from Astro to survive. Look to dies. No kills immediately, and they just don't have the sustain. Quartz is going to clean them up here. 15 seconds left, and TM, they are right back in this series
right now. Are they going to opt to not push the bot right here? Seems like they're just gonna set no checkers and not gonna push the robot, just fighting in front. Ziad might be good for the touch. Ziad or Land need to be good for the touch. I think they are.
Checkmate is dead though. High Noon coming back. TM don't have any more ults just yet, but they've got angles on Ziad, and that's all of Ziad's cooldown to use. Another spin up soon. High Noon in the back, but hands are up. Yeah, Checkmate's coming back with a pulse, but Quartz about nearly has his overclock to finish it right now. Pulse bomb misses.
Pulse comes out, misses.
More pressure onto Quartz right now. He's got the overclock. He can go for this now. Forces for Suzu. Pulse bomb is good. Terror Surge to try and turn it from Ziad, but he's also low now. Half HP. Quartz has done so much damage, and it is just over. And TM are sending us to a map 5.
And now it's so fucked because what's Alcad's strategy? Like, it's actually so tough. The sim is going to be open. The RAM is going to be open. You could ban Lucio, but what's the fucking point in that? I don't know.
To be honest,
map 4 was so important. The fact that they're out of the woods now. I mean, TM are out of the woods. That's a fact. Like, the woods are completely out of. And, I mean, listen, Alcad have been pretty good in the sim era so far, but it feels like all of the advantages they had with the picks in the roster, and it's gone. It's just a dogfight. Map 5.
Gone. Astro's so good for it, staying alive as the June in most of the situations. So aware when there's a Terror Surge, when there's not, when he can use his Ray. But to be honest, I think if I'm TM, I'm banning Sim next map, and I'm just good for the Tracer Mirror after this UP performance.
I mean, I was thinking that, but they can't because D.Va's open, you know? Like, you can't play this comp now that D.Va's open. So it is a mandatory, both teams mandatory Sim mirror. There's no option, but there's no good bans. Like, I feel like the only impactful one is Lucio.
But what if you ban Sim, and then you just go onto a Tracer cast mirror?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. Maybe they're good. Maybe they're good for it, like Bat Break cast mirror or something. But I don't know. I mean, I feel like even then for TM, it depends. I mean, I feel like CAD should still pick New Junk here because it makes some of TM's other shit a little bit more awkward. But I mean, they could even do some sort of Juno BAP comp, and then Juno Brig if they go Diva. Like, I don't know. I would be shocked if we're not just on Lucio, Kiri, Ram, Sim here. To be straight up with you.
TM might be good for it in the Lucio carry, to be honest. Like some questionables, like support choices with the Baptiste. Baptiste really not working out, and we are onto new junk. So,
is there a ban? Is there a ban we can do that forces Mauga so you can't play Ram?
Or like an Orisa
you can't ban Ram.
Yeah.
You mean for who wants to Mauga? Alcad?
I don't know. I guess like to be honest, both teams have to be brave right now because like the decision that has to be made from Alcad is: do we sim mirror or do we just like take the mirror or not? You know.
Checkers could go Vincher, right? He's good for it, maybe.
Yeah. I mean, cast ban, then the Venture gets more value.
Yeah.
I don't know. It's tough. To be honest, it's really tough. Like that map 4, you had so much fucking.
Yeah, if you go new junk map 4, ban sim, I'd be
Yeah.
GG.
I think so.
People were saying Kiri ban, but I feel like both teams actually want the Kiri.
Yeah, I think so
Yeah.
too.
I mean, maybe Alcad needs to just protect the Kiri because TM were leaning into the BAP, so maybe they have more confidence in Lucio BAP.
But
maybe in this stage you
after
just
King's
protecting what's
Roto on
open.
the Lucio carry defense, after they swap onto the mirror, you know, they might be fine with playing Lucio carry.
Yeah.
I don't know, it's up for all the marbles, exclamation mark play, exclamation mark boost.
If you're Landon, you want BAP. I mean, Landon's actually been playing more Kiriko number BAP in this series so far.
Yeah.
So I think both
he's
teams,
not-
kind
I don't
of
think
want
he's
the
touched
Kiri.
any bub, no? This
I know
series?
it's Bam Brig and then Queen, so it's possible that we get Ram versus Diva here. You kind of get it.
Oh, yeah, the Brig.
Yeah, you kind of get it,
Brig.
but fuck, it feels really even. The,
Yeah,
I mean, if
Lucio
Ziad-
Kiri, Lucio
if
Kiri,
Ziad
Ram
makes this
sim.
work, he's actually unironically GOAT material.
This is such a hard map for it, right?
It has to be hard to beat Ram with Diva here. Unless you get the big rockets and just one-shot my backline 27 times in a row.
It's been known to happen.
No.
This
All right.
feels so ugly. We could have this situation on Colo, you know, maybe.
Yeah, I mean, it's so much nicer on color, you know, because there's just...
Yeah.
Yeah, TM have banned Diva already, yeah, so they can't ban it again.
I mean, to be honest, there's almost nothing useful for either team to ban at this stage of the game.
Of the cookie.
Yeah, like Alcad probably just protecting
Oh.
support more than anything, you know. It's like just the
No
most
way
useful thing
Simple
to
is
ban.
gonna roll out on Bub after they got rolled on Bub and full out on
Into the
Kiri.
Diva.
Like, just go Kiri.
I don't know, maybe
bro.
BAP. I think BAP is better. Maybe BAP's better against Diva than Kiri. Hot take.
Maybe hot.
I mean, most of your healing gets through, you know, at least.
Yeah, maybe.
I mean,
Let's
it's
see.
easier to die, but yeah, this is it. Both teams fully on their favorite comp possible, I think. So this is a real clash of the L Titans in the woods.
In the woods.
Thought we were out of the woods. KSA gonna take the early space. Sim TP to chase it down, but it's just a fake. It's a TP to keep the space here from Alcad, just flipping away from them. All the marbles on the line as both teams with a pretty cagey start, just playing opposite sides. Sojan's gonna come into play as they farm these rails and look for opportunities. TP is available for both teams now.
Be honest, Simple more of a target
Simple!
here. Yeah, and yeah, I was about to say,
There he
Simple
is.
more of a target on these TP rotations, these TP rail flips. Simple can be a big target.
Might even see a swap here. We're not gonna see a swap here.
Ah, he's in the woods.
He's so wood.
D-Mac?
Oh, Zia,
Yeah, we got
yeah.
a D-Mac.
And we didn't give flip, so it's about as good a result as possible when my BAP insta perishes.
Yeah, nowhere to reset for Ziad here, so he's got to try and do it the old-fashioned way. Oh, and they've got a taxi and back to spawn. They don't have control of the choke. Yeah, TM can go fast here if they realise. Ziad's
They
sticking
should
to...
see it if they press tab.
Yeah, they should have seen the
Right now.
swap. Look
I
at
mean,
it. Yeah,
fucking
they
hell.
have a point. They've seen it.
I mean, it might still be the right decision, to be honest.
Yeah?
Yeah,
I think it's
shift.
better than losing the fight. But
But now Simple as a pre-position. Window Kitsune beat advantage here slightly for Calyx. So this turn is gonna be so hard for Simple to survive. He needs to do some miracle work. Got the Lamp explosion perk now to make him a little bit healthier. Lamp comes out, Simple window to respond. Kitsune rush left under so much pressure. Symbol comes out. No need for the beat right here. These layers are just too hard to deal with.
Yeah, the window, it just feels like to get value,
Useless
you have to
ult.
perform an absolute fucking miracle, you know?
Kitsune, you just plop it down onto the backline and you rush in.
Yeah.
Still 1 for 2 trade though with TM coming back in now, so ult situation quite reasonable because they got that flip back too. So
yeah, and Ziad won't have remake bombs since he had to swap. So this beat exchange, UB is gonna have the symbol advantage in the beat exchange, and we're gonna have the annihilation to keep going. So there's gonna be a symbol advantage right here in this exchange. Can they play around it? Can they get the flip? Just have to play around this symmetrical wall. Calyx under a lot of pressure, but he's gonna get out. Flip might come out for TM, but they need to look for an aggressive play with this annihilation onto checkmate.
Yeah, TP to get an angle. They've all flipped actually Alcad right now. 1 for 1 trade. Quartz with the overclock needs more kills. Simple was in trouble. Yeah, lots of pressure.
Big slow from KSA. Good shot. Gets into the lamp. Ziad has the remake bomb available. Can he get this remake off?
Oh, how is he killing? How is he killing the fucking lobby, man? He's just the best player in human history. Like, what the fuck is that?
And that's touch. Quartz has gone Tracer. I don't know if he's got the touch here though, but everyone's flooding back. Calyx is trying to mark it right now. Yeah, Quartz has got the touch, but can they turn this into a fight? KSA is coming back with Annihilation, but he was the last to die, remember? No follow-up touch. And that's just going to be first point to Alcadzia here.
Okay, I think Quartz needs to go May. I actually think he needs to. Like, I swear, you go May, at least you're going to play the swap game, but Ziad is a fucking menace to society.
First one Cass. But the heavy rockets that Ziad is gonna equip in a second are
they are heavy, mate. I promise you that his rockets are so heavy.
I mean, that's so good versus the Cass and Bub hitbox. Like, unironically, was the hitbox of Cass and Bub, the heavy rockets. Ziad is the best at using them as well by far. TP flip out of the Kitsune rush though.
Yeah, now they've got full space with this window, they can start forcing the point with it as well. Annihilation
using
from
Annihilation
KSA.
on the side.
It's just kaited. It's a wasted one, but they do have first control.
Okay, I'd still take that Annihilation and window for point flip and Kitsune. I think we're still up. Don't worry, guys.
But we use the form now as well. No form and Simple under the open. Lamp has to be burned. Lamp for rail, not a good exchange if you're Simple.
Symbol advantage for checkmate now as well. He's got it faster than UB. Beat comes through from Calyx to keep the push going as well.
We need to survive this turn. Astro needs to get the beat back. Can we touch with the beat?
No. Oh, UB dies.
UB goes down.
They're on the back foot so much here, TM. All of their TPs are to TP away from something. TP the angle, try and keep the space for Simple. But it's such a hard style to play consistently here. Alcad keep finding the kills. And now, lots of ults for Alcad here. Overclock to start, maybe force an early Simwall. Allow checkmate to get a later Simwall. Probably the play to go for.
Yeah. Beat is gonna put him in
that works too. Susie to keep him alive.
The cleanse is good for it.
No trades coming out either, and TM are forced to reset. Back in spawn right now. Alcad, one fight away from taking a 2-round lead here. Alcadzia, they really need this one. Oh, sorry, TM really need this one, but they've still got the ults, but it's still tough. Symbol versus Symbol.
TP flip.
Wait, is it? Wait, they're all with UB. Window for the flip as well. Checkmate window's back. Wall's back. UB's got the later wall.
Way better wall.
Bomb from Ziad now, looking for it. They're all DP'd though. Everyone survives. Beat push from Astro right now. Need kills. Checkmate dies. It's a good kill.
Yeah.
Attention.
Looked like kind of unnecessary beat from Astro. I really feel like they had that in the exchange. Now it's gonna bite them. Might even get traded out here by Landon.
Okay, Landon. All right, back in it.
Classic Landon.
Annihilation.
Back so quick, Sim Lucio. It's actually the best people to get traded in human history.
I mean, now that Astro felt the need to invest the speed, if Calyx charges up to the beat and they're not able to kite the beat turn, it's gonna be so ugly for TM.
Need a defensive TP from UB again. Need to get Simple away from this beat push. It's a high noon first, actually. Can they find anything TP for it? Oh, no, the disengage is good. He's back. He's fourth. He can't find anything. Now, Kellex 14%
But
away from this
beat
beat.
charge, though.
They have to go without it. They all go into it right now. Lamp is out. KSA's Annihilation's going to get a lot of value right now. Kellex TP's away. KSA dies! The trade comes out. Kellex dies before beat. 4v4 tank advantage. Ziad in play.
One
Pressure
bar,
right on now. Checkmate onto Astro. Finds the kill. D-Mech onto
Ziad goes
Ziad.
down though. Left is good for Landon. Gets the Kitsune. What the fuck?
My God.
How did KSA die?
I think he didn't do his signature move. I think he
I think he didn't block.
But he's fucking tanked it. Put those hands up, mate.
I'm very confused by the decision from TM to keep sticking the bub. Not even Simple's fault on like that fight, but I'm just so confused. After they had such a good defense, mirroring the Kiri Lucio on Kings Row, I don't know why they're sticking to their guns for the Baptiste when it's not been working the whole series.
This is such a hard fight now for TM. They're about to have the window, but double supporto and overclock for Alcacia. They have the ults to just win the series from this point, Alcacia. They only need one more round. TM need a series of clutches, a series of good disengages. Really tough.
Need to just get an ult out and give Flip for the ult. But it's gonna be overclock. It's gonna be so ugly to kite an overclock. Giving Flip for clock, not good. KSA under pressure, but he's holding up the hands, so he's gonna be fine right here.
Oh, so much damage. Flashbang out. Quarters on the other side here, so Ziad's going to go on it, but Yumi's
really
got two!
Nice.
The beat in
Astro
time as
got
well.
The beat.
Oh.
Yeah, Kitsune rush out. So that's really good now for TM. Still
That's
a
a
beat
great
to
fight.
worry about, but they can win with it.
Yeah, they can mirror symbols now. They can either high noon or window early as well to try and make this beat a little bit awkward, or even force an early wall out of checkmate, maybe more likely. Just need to survive this beat timing. Probably again, Yubi has to think about a defensive, a kite TP for simple.
If they just need to make one play with the window or the high noon, I think. But Yubi is caught out!
Oh, one shot now. Quartz high noon, not enough to survive. The beat push is so good, and they have been deleted on this one here. Plenty of time for the retake.
High noon window was invested there as well.
Good to see you.
Moira,
Kiri,
finally, simple.
It
So
might be
there's
too little,
Quartz.
and it could be too late.
Only
Even
one
Symbol.
fight away from losing the series, simple.
They need to nail it here. Going with the symbol. They can trade symbols, then drop the annihilation. Early symbol, aggressive as well. Ziad can't find anything on the back line. KSA is just going to turn onto Ziad. Ziad's getting D-Max. He's got the bomb. He should be okay for the remake. They try and KSA's popped annihilation. He's going to get Kellex. Maybe Suzu is good though. Gets Kellex out of there. Slow out. Landon nearly has Kitsune Rush. 20% to go for Landon. Checkmate's trying to walk up. They haven't got the flip yet. Checkmate harassing Lucio in his face. Astro is caught up. Quartz is 1 HP. They're falling over.
Is just good for the right clicks.
It's just over right now.
Solo killed Astro in these big fights. Let's go.
Kitsune Rush to finish it, and now can see if they win the upper bracket, they're going to grand final. Yeah, huge play from Checkers.
Need to go Kiri symbol. GG.
He went Kiri.
Yeah, maybe 6 minutes earlier.
Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just too good, bro. Diva. It's actually a joke.
GG's.
I mean, I told you at the start, Haddy, right? If we don't get 5 maps, we're getting robbed. Never in doubt.
True.
Power cycle. Oh, don't check Twitch chat, man. Alright, what am I getting for food, guys? What's my food situation?
I've got some pasta if that influences your decision at all.
Chinese, get Chinese.
I was thinking Chinese, but I'm thinking Indian, to be honest with you, mate.
Oh. Who's playing next, Xavier?
Get a bottle of wine and then it's all in the same street, you know?
Hunter's up next. SSG and Nightmare.
Ooh.
Alright, big winners from that were, unsurprisingly, Ziad, top points. Then Landon and KSA next.
Unbeatable.
Did you just see Psycho? He says, relax, guys, in Twitch chat.
the end of the day. You just can't beat Kelex.
True. Kelex
That
goat.
guy's just a born phone winner.
He just wins.
I mean, he literally just wins. He's the glue, you know.
Wait. Here's one that people never factor into Kellex glue theory. You know, at the 2023 World Cup, who was the assistant coach for Saudi Arabia?
Yes.
It was Kellex. if you weren't already convinced by Kellex glue theory, that has to change your mind.
Turn me on.
Both.
You're turning me on right now.
Alright, it's ordered, guys. Don't worry about that.
I'm worried.
I just told you not to, mate.
I'm trying to not worry, Chris. I'm worried. Chris. Chris.
No. Don't worry.
Oh, Chris.
What a day, huh?
What a day, Chris.
Good news is, Chris, after the game, it can only get better, you know? So you're like actually on the upswing of your day.
I mean, that's true.
Real and true.
I mean, surely this is a free OSSG. I'm here for a dogfight, though.
I feel like it's a free one. SSG always have just like that one map fumble in them, you know?
Nah, Chronic's killing everyone, I think.
You think so? You Chronic Head? I heard he's better than Quartz Coordinate, aren't they?
Yeah.
I don't know about that, but
That's what I said, mate.
he's pretty fucking good.
SSG are looking unbeatable right now in your chat.
No, don't say it. It's a trap.
Chris, are you good for one Moira game or what?
I need to go collect my food and wine.
Wait, did you order the wine as well?
No, but it's the off license is right next to the Indian, so I just I can
you
double
do it. You're
bubble
picking
quite
it up.
easily.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's just around the corner, mate.
I was going to ask if you were going to tip, and there's no way you're tipping if you're picking up.
Why no?
Xavier, you want to play Moira?
No. No, I'm okay. My PC can't handle this level of stream and the game open. It's too far.
Come on, Xavier.
It
How
literally
much time do
won't
we
work.
have in between games?
It'll be like maybe like 10-15 minutes.
I'm playing chess.
You want to play chess, Chris? Link?
Of Landon
You want to?
standing by
Oh
and
my
joining us
god.
for just a
Oh wait,
second.
Landon's in.
It is
Look
Landon
at this
indeed,
guy.
So first things
Wait,
first,
who's that
congratulations
behind him?
on the dub. Welcome to the show. Let's talk about how you guys got it done. Started off very, very dominant, but then somehow, some way, Twisted Minds managed to claw their way back into the series to
He's
make
just
it
so
competitive.
American, isn't he?
What changes did you have to make
He's
things
just...
around?
Every series we
Let's
play
get a
against
quick play
Twisted
going.
is always an absolute.
I mean, I
It's
literally
always this
can't
little
wait to see
smirk,
that.
A little
dude.
bit too excited after 2-0.
It's always smirking after that win.
Defense.
Full
I think
smirking.
like if we had calmed down, had a better plan, we could have for sure.
Where the
like,
fuck is he?
Like for sure, full cap king.
Sheffield.
mate.
And
You want to go
Colin
see him,
Farrell pushing
Kai?
bucket and
We'll get a
review.
little trip going.
I'm just generally gonna go to
I got a
Sheffield though.
little dude behind me. Checkmate wave. Give him a wave.
Well, and you know, like you were mentioning that, you know, getting kind of settled in, you were very confident.
Why did they
getting
go there?
those
Just for lower
two
ping?
maps back to back.
Yeah.
I think they
needed.
needed. Well, no, I don't think so, right?
Sat back a little bit in your chair and
I
almost
think
anticipated
you
that
only
you were
like
just
their
gonna easily
visas.
take
You only
that
allowed to
third
be in
map,
Saudi
or
for a
was it
certain
really
amount of
just
time, and I think the
from
time I
Twisted
think they had
Minds
to like
allowed you guys
dip
to have
out
to
to dip back
reevaluate
in.
and
You
say,
know.
okay, no, like we just have to
They gotta
really
refresh it or
fundamentally
whatever
change
the
a few
term is.
things, and then once you cycle back to
Seems
that
that Orc
Symmetra,
seems
you
to have
basically
covered
put the
this.
nail in the
So
coffin.
fair play to them, you know.
Twisted definitely changed their playstyle on their defense. Like they started playing with insane like aggression, like playing super close, constantly flanking. I think like it caught us by surprise. And in this kind of sim mirror, like ults are so important that if you snowball 1 or 2 fights, it's like just kind of really difficult to recover.
I wanted to ask you about that
Wait, I'm
Symmetra
looking
ban
on for the
because
chest.
it seemed like, you know, the Symmetra was a big difference maker, but there was no Symmetra available on Colosseo. Like, how did that kind of like change your game on that 4th map after they had just won King's Row?
We tried the sim mirror. We're running on the sim mirror, and in all honesty, this match is important, but it's not the most important match. So we kind of approached this match trying some new stuff, you know, like trying out different bands, trying different comps like you saw on map 1. Like, you know, testing the waters a little bit, because I'm almost positive we're gonna
ordering
like,
pizza.
rematch against Twisted in the finals, you know?
Good shout from you, man.
So we wanted to just try some stuff out.
Okay, I'm going with the
and I mean,
French
so far
attack.
you've always managed to come out on top.
way, you're French
Sometimes a
on
bit
your
squeaky bum time, but you know, a win is a win
Peps
in the very
attack.
end, and you already secured your spot at the mid-season
No way
championship
Zoe
as
just
well.
dropped a squeaky
so
bum
Landon's
time.
gonna let you go, but not before letting you know that you are in
Squeaky
fact our
bum?
player of the match.
Squeaky
so
bum time. It's such a British expression.
The
Thank you.
performance
No way.
today
What does
is
that
always
mean,
a
bro?
pleasure watching
It
you
just
pop
means,
off.
like,
But as I
clutch
said,
time,
for now we're gonna
basically.
let you go and prep it for tomorrow's
Like
grand
high pressure.
final. Thank you so much.
Got it. Thank you.
Got it, thank you. Shut the fuck up, Landon.
He's... What are we looking at here? For replay? For window? I did wonder, because I heard for window here, but I couldn't see it. Are you guys seeing this? For replay of Simple's window?
Right.
You know the hole in the
damn,
middle of like point C, the green point on New Junk City? The window goes in the hole. Yeah, the window goes in the bloody hole.
Bro, don't put the window in the hole, bro.
It worked in his stack last night.
I knew you were about to say something. Guys, why in the stack window? They don't know about stack theory.
The 4 stack in the bag. Alright, that's VPTM then in the lower bracket. Winner gets to play Alcad tomorrow. Alright, I'm gonna grab a drink and then it's time for North America if you guys are hanging out for some North America.
I'm with you, bro.
Got nothing better to do with my
It's
fucking life,
Hunter's
do I?
turn now. Alright, yeah, I'm grabbing a drink. You guys are in charge.
Yeah, we're playing chess, so.
Alright, I'll get your stream up then. I'm gonna steal your content respectfully, though.
I always dread about you.
What happened to
Don't
Verdine
worry
quick
about
play? My computer literally can't handle it, so it's not gonna happen.
Can't handle the heat, you stay out of the kitchen.
I mean, my PC literally can't handle the heat, so I'm keeping it out of the kitchen.
Interesting, Chris.
Wow, wow.
When your team announcing you, bro, who knows? Do I have a team? Maybe the team is the friends we made along the way. Ba-bang. Why is Christopher playing like Magnus Carlsen in my chat?
That's
Fucking true, mate. Be honest. Pussy move from Chris, no confidence. Chrysler. Dude, my chat is my chat is backseating me, but I'm not reading the shit.
I mean, I know you have a butt plug in right now, so don't even try to hide it.
I mean, I always have one in, bro. That has nothing to do with the chess game, okay? Right. Well, this guy just keeps typing BG5, H6, BE3, bro. I don't even know what that shit means, bro. Shut the fuck up.
I mean, you should consider BG5.
Chris! Chris, do you miss the good old days?
It is what it is, you know. I had a good run. I had a few wins. Sometimes you get a loss. What are you gonna do? You know, you're gonna cry about it. I'm not.
Yes, why not? Should have put a timer on this shit. Shut the fuck up, dude. We're just playing for fun. Bro, my moves are so shit. I swear to God.
Holy shit, that's the move of the week.
Thank you, bro. Move your piece at penis. Bro, let Chris win one thing today. Blunder after blunder! Shut the fuck up! I smurf your pig. What the fuck? How did you do that then? How did you do that? How'd you do that then? What's up, bro?
Oh wait, Psycho wants to come in.
Oh no.
He says he needs to respond to the haters.
I'm ready. I'm the hater.
Well, well, well.
Well, well, well.
It is
Here
a
we are again,
unbeatable.
Oh, why did I do that?
Well, but some people are just being retarded. I'm gonna keep it real.
I mean, I'm so glad you were keeping it real because I was worried for a second you weren't.
We just
Talk to me.
Okay, everyone's spamming this. We just look unbeatable. It's completely fair. Okay, this is completely fair. But some people are saying like, "Oh, I said we can never even drop a map, or we just." I mean, that's bullshit. I said the Katsia map match will always be a dogfight, and then, I mean it was. So, but it's not over till it's over, boys.
You did say it was going to be what, like 5 mapper into 7 mapper rematch in the grand final.
Of course, everyone's spamming it. Of course, fuck all of you.
The thing is, like, mate, the grand final, you have such an advantage coming from loser bracket because you're gonna free OVP, you're gonna get that out of the way almost immediately, and then what can we say? You know, you get all the advantage. You're warmed up. You can.
It is true. Sim is like also a momentum comp, you know. Like today we had the fucking absolute dog shit warm up, you know. So we thought we came in, you know, we're just playing like, oh, we can just win because we're good. But that's not how it works when you go against another good team. Like you need to want to win, you know. You need to prove that you're better than the enemy team. That's just not what happened today. Like we thought we can just win because we're good, but unfortunately,
you need to earn that shit, you know.
Exactly, Chris. You know it.
You're fucking right, Psycho. And tomorrow you're gonna earn that shit, okay?
Thank you, mate.
Alright, you're fucked here, Harry, mate, okay?
Bro, shut the fuck up, okay?
Okay.
You don't see the attack I'm staging?
No.
Psycho cope section. Oh, is this what it feels like to be a coach, Chris? Fucking hell, dude.
What? Just to
get everyone just taking the piss out of you, mate.
Ah, mate, you don't even know the half of it, okay? don't even pretend for a second that what you're experiencing right now.
Try being a coach on a very public-facing podcast with TU's Stage 2.
It was a good game. TU versus VP.
True. Dogfight.
Shockwave's question mark in the TM3 OVP.
I mean, I'm sorry, Shockwave, but you need to understand you guys are getting fucked tomorrow. But
I won't
do what
say
you need to
anything
do,
anymore.
okay?
I mean,
I will not be saying anything.
I saw Shockwave's interview, he knows he's getting fucked, dude. That
No
guy
comment
looks so
from me, but
scared, bro.
you guys
He
got
looks,
that, okay?
He looks so scared, bro, in that interview. Actually, never seen anyone so scared.
Come on if you want, Nikki.
Mate, why? What are you doing?
Me?
I mean, you're fucking
Michael
trolling the game
knows
for
to
no
shut the
reason.
Bro, I'm
For
literally
what?
clutching, you don't get it. Unless you have to make a ballsy moves to clutch. I mean, whatever, that's off our jaw.
I might not take that one, mate. It can't hurt to offer a draw in this situation, you know?
Cried. I'm watching your stream and I'm claiming your points.
I was claiming my
Let's
channel
see what-
points. Wait, how many channel? You only have 7.3 on mine? Oh, come on, Haddy. I have 118k on yours.
Really? That's
Yeah.
insane, dude. Nah, you're a grinder. I can't even do anything with these points, bro. I can't even make you drink water or something. The thing
These
is,
people just
I can't gamble, Xavier. That's a bad thing.
Wait, here's one. Genuine question. Who would scrim our CAD tomorrow? Since everyone else is going to be warming up again, like already playing. We're
It's
gonna have
just mixes.
Well,
just be
every
mixed,
team,
right?
yeah, just put,
Yeah.
yeah.
Like towards the end of tournaments, it's just dog shit mixes usually.
Mate, Hardy, did you retire?
What?
Wait, you quit? Oh my god, I'm so tilted actually. I was waiting for you to make a move, mate.
Wait, I'm coming back in. One
No,
second.
it's fine, it's fine, it's done. It said you resigned, but I was waiting for 5 minutes thinking, there's no good moves here, what are you doing?
Bro, I was chilling. I resigned. I
Yeah,
retired.
yeah. Understood. Alright, I'm gonna go get my food and...
Enjoy it,
no.
okay?
Yeah?
What?
Huh?
Chris,
He's gonna
no,
come
you
back,
can't
dude.
leave. Oh, you're gonna
He's
come
gonna
back?
come back. He ordered food, bro. Let the guy
Chris, you're
pick up
gonna-
his food.
Chris, you're gonna come back?
Yeah!
Oh, okay, then all good, all good.
Alright, I'll see you soon, buddy, okay?
Yeah.
Shocker says people don't know what's coming tomorrow.
Ooh.
Shockers, you need to get some
Maybe
confidence.
maybe
okay?
a shockwave negative KD is what's coming, or what?
I think so too.
Get the
Just a
Bastion
classic.
going.
Alright guys, I'm eligible to get a loot box. I'm gonna claim my loot box.
Easy.
To be fair, for all we know, Psycho's unbeatable still. True.
Yeah, Psycho's not lost a map
I mean,
today.
And I did beat OWCS in the ESL tournament when I played. So that's my cope.
Adi,
I
why do you
believe in
follow
Psycho
Armor Run?
more. Go on, Hardy.
It says big personality on her stream. That's what I follow.
So if Psycho played, they would have won. No, we wouldn't have. I'm just joking. Sim is fucking broken, guys.
Should I knock on Amaram's Twitch page?
Can you remember call?
Maybe she wants to cast it.
Get her on the desk at least, yeah. Thank you, Magnolia 7 for the tier 1.
Thank you, Magnolia 7. TM looks
UB.
unbeatable. True.
Okay, Harley.
I mean, that's in the sub message.
Fuck yourself. Who was that? Tell me his name right now.
Magnolia
_7.
Magnolia,
underscore.
okay, you're on the list. You're on the list, Magnolia. Not gonna lie, UB diff checkers and tracer. I mean, UB had an unbelievable
that was a
tracer
hell of a call.
Guys, I swear I was watching it with my mouth open.
You know what I was saying? Next map, you should have banned Simsaga.
Wait.
Actually, true.
Yes.
I missed obviously the tail end of regular season, right? But I swear every game I've watched since being back, when Sim is banned, UB just wins his tracer map.
Yeah.
Yes.
I mean, to be fair, it only happened twice. I think once against VP, once against Kutsia.
It was for Dorado, wasn't it, I think?
Yeah, against VP. But it's true. And it's always in pretty dominant fashion as well.
Wait, Capitology is live, I'm tuning in. Shall we knock?
Maybe not. Okay, we got some good NA game though, right? Oh, first one? Maybe
SSG
not.
Nightmare, yeah. So should be, I reckon, should be in slam dunk for SSG territory.
Yeah.
And SSG looks unbeatable right now, so...
The second one though, the upper bracket, the GK Team Liquid, I feel like... so
like,
hard
who
to
does
separate these
Nightmare
teams.
have on the roster? Who
It's
DPS?
like a Chronic and Rocket.
Bro, they're gonna win.
But guys,
They have
NA
a-
meta is
they have a
completely different compared to you.
They have a good
They don't
team.
believe in the sim, right? Or
Exactly,
like,
yeah. They all play Mauga, I think. Mauga, Lucio, Mora.
But why you guys think SSG gonna stomp? I feel like Nightmare always good for it. Always good for at least a good series.
I think it's like they've fallen off now, you know? And then like...
No, bro. Admiral is literally the glue.
Yeah,
Just like Calyx.
but he's not on Nightmare.
Oh, you're right, actually. I thought he was still on Nightmare. Okay, now it's over for Nightmare. Ah. Oh, they have left, right? They don't have Admiral?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, GG.
I'm not sure what the
Okay,
opposite
bro,
of glue
what the
is,
fuck?
but yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
they had Kufa and Admiral.
No, it's
Ah.
GK, yeah.
Okay, then it's over, I think. Sorry guys, just giving you my raw unfiltered opinion. Wait guys, there's OWCS drops right now and you can also get them watching Commander X channel,
It's true.
so tune in guys.
Wow. I heard you need to
Actually-
sub to get them though, guys, so get subbing right now.
I think you get them like really fast. I think there's actually a special drop if you subscribe.
Discount on gifted as well, so you get some other people that special drop.
Yeah, but I would like to avoid that, you know? Like if I could gift without gifting anyone, I would do that.
Do you get Overwatch coins from watching from Faceit now? Is that a thing?
You can
Yeah.
earn drops, but I tried to get them. I tried to get them one time and I just didn't get them. Then
Oh,
I
so it
just
just
rage
comes in
quit.
drops?
Yeah, you have to
Oh.
get lucky.
Oh, thank
Still
you,
pretty
Kai,
cool,
for
though.
the prime. Nice,
Yo!
Kai's just got all these drops.
Yeah, I just got my drops.
Kai, can you share the love or? I know you're good for it with your TU salary. Fuck, dude.
Did
What
we
is
get some
this?
Chris Cope after the series, or?
Nah, not. It didn't say
No?
anything to the
It's-
series. I
Oh,
think
okay.
like a zero. I
We've
think
had-
it's just over, dude.
We're like
you know?
past
Yeah, it's
coping
just
to
over.
just like acceptance now.
Just let it go, you know.
Be happy
Same
we
when-
got one map.
Same when I say KSA on ball. Just let it go, bro.
Last time we played VP, KZ hard carried on ball. I don't know if you were watching.
What?
Nah, I didn't.
Yeah.
I didn't see that series
He
actually.
came back overtime on ball, shielded Quartz and Yubi, and then we won because of that. Like, it unironically saved them both.
That was a good match to watch, Cycle. I really think you guys had it, to be honest.
Yeah, to be honest, I thought we did as well. But
I think
Why are you guys
Junker
playing
could-
back?
Yeah, just get on Kiri. Like, you guys
Yeah.
full holding on Kiri Lucio. I don't know why
No,
you're playing Bob.
you're right. I mean, because it always worked in scrims, you know? Like,
Yeah, but
genuinely always.
the heroes just, like, on every flip, TP,
Yeah,
Bob's
I
just
think-
so easier to
I
die,
think you're
and
right.
the ult is worse.
I think you're right.
Because you
Yeah,
guys
but
were
just
full
hard
holding on
carrying.
King's Raw. I'm just like,
Yeah.
why not just
No, you're
go
right.
King's Raw?
We should have just gone Kiri, Sojo, New Junk.
I think you legit just free win.
It was kind of like, if you saw how we lost first 2 points, it was kind of unlucky, you know?
I mean, I saw. I was kind of for. What
Yeah.
do you mean, though?
Like, were they on KSA's PV for you guys when on first point? He died to
Oh,
the
when he
Diva
got
bomb.
booped?
No,
Yeah.
he died to the Diva bomb when he tried killing the baby.
Yeah, we saw.
Yeah.
But to be honest, he had killed 2 there already. So I don't know if that's a turning. You think that's a
When
turn if
KSA
he kills
Oh, he
baby?
had ult, right?
Yeah, he had
Yeah.
Ram ult. If he kills baby, they can't, I think.
Yeah, I don't know.
But it's okay.
I mean, maybe you guys can make the bub work. I just feel like the hero's so overrated. You know what I mean? Like I just.
Yeah. I mean, I think you're right in that series. But I mean, it always worked in scrims, you know?
Yeah,
Like,
yeah.
genuinely
It's just a
always, but-
classic. Yeah, it's a classic.
That's kind of the same with the cast, right? Like the ult's just so much worse in all these big
Yeah.
fights.
Yeah.
I think the BAP and Cass are good into other comps, but in the
Yeah,
straight mirror-
yeah. I fully agree with that. Yeah, when you're in the mirror, it
Yeah.
feels like I mean, you need to get so much more neutral value, but it just feels like you can't, you know.
Yeah.
Wait, are we watching SSG first or GK? I guess
SSG
lower first, right?
SSG first, yeah. So this one, same stakes as for VP to U game. Winner qualifies for the Esports World Cup. Loser is at playoffs and has to go through the last chance qualifier if they've got a wallet big enough.
Lower bracket theory is the winning theory. It's low-key true.
Well, to play
It's
lower
true.
bracket final into grand final is better than to
Yeah.
come from upper bracket.
We had that, no? Cycle
We had that
last
stage 4
season?
SSG.
Yeah, we got like absolute dogfight lose into like 4-0 stomp.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, guy. I actually didn't mean.
Yeah, like
that
upper
was-
bracket, I think we went to map 5, we lost, and then grand
Yeah.
finals we just 4-0.
I actually didn't mean to. That's on me.
Look, getting fucking second every
Oh.
stage last year.
Who won today in Marvel? Anyone know? Because I'm kind of following the players.
Does Sparky win?
Kind of want to know.
I think so.
He lost
He lost
yesterday, but he.
yesterday,
I
it
thought they
wasn't-
never lose.
It was.
They started to lose now.
They started
they-
losing.
It looked unbeatable as well, to be honest. But
Many such
Red
things.
won. Red won. Tori says in my chat.
Who's on Rad?
That's trust me in level 1 Kirk.
Oh,
They
wow.
qualified. They have a LAN as well, by the way. I didn't even know that. It's
Yeah,
crazy.
they have more money than Overwatch
Yeah, they
Esports
have
World Cup,
so
by the
much
way. Way
money.
more money.
They have so much money. I checked it out. First place gets 70k in like this qualifier to the LAN, and then LAN tournament, the price was like 1.2 mil. It's actually insane.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's unbelievable.
That's the only big tournament, though, right? Is there
No, I
actually
think
anything
they-
else?
I think they have multiple.
China has apparently like 2 or 3 weeks. The rivals won. It's kind of crazy. 3-week LAN. Fuck it.
I'm ready. Ready to swap gamer.
Same, bro.
Nah, that game is so boring.
It's actually quite. I mean, I kind of
Have you
like.
tried? Do you enjoy watching it? I swear it's the most boring thing ever to watch.
Nah. I mean, it's kind of. mean, it's kind of like the sim comp or like goats to watch, but just every comp. I mean, I don't think it's that bad of a game, but the viewers have been dropping off, so maybe the esport is dead already. No, like the player numbers, the viewers, everything been dropping off with that game.
Bro.
Now Overwatch is on up, bro.
Is it?
Yeah, Overwatch getting so many more players.
Really?
Yeah. Like if you compare to Marvel, Overwatch actually getting so many more players. Like even Overwatch is getting more players or same players as Marvel on Steam.
Okay, that's crazy.
Oh, really?
Everyone's just going back to Overwatch, that's all it is.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Overwatch is back.
Now we just need gambling sponsors and we're fully back.
Oh.
I was actually saying this morning, actually, when I was doing China. I'm just like, yeah, just do it.
I mean, really, we should. Like, every sport does it. Why should esport not do it?
I mean, did you see Riot? It was
Yeah,
like 1 or 2 days ago. They're like, yeah, we're putting gambling. I mean, just keep gambling, you know?
Just give the players free spins as well. Oh.
Yes. I'm gambling on the site forever if they give me that. I get so many gambling sponsors in my fucking emails.
They give us free spins. I'm streaming and I'm gambling all night.
Yes. Literally. You're gonna be the train wrecks of Overwatch, so. The co-carber butcher.
Who is Slippery? Slippery's their coach. He's just like, he's listed as a sub just as like emergency situation thing.
Who emergency?
Slippery on Nightmare.
Oh.
Yeah, so I think is he Danish or something? Norwegian maybe?
Something like that.
He's definitely from a place.
Is he out of the woods yet? I put all my OWCS money on green, so either I lose all or I'm rich. So either you lose all or you get nothing.
Where's Wheats? GK? Yeah, GK.
Wheat Fairy. Which one is you, Hardy? I'm the bald one. Hope that helps.
It's got to narrow it down a bit at least.
Yeah.
Slippery
There's
is
like
Canadian.
4 people on the screen.
Oh, I was close.
No way. I don't believe it. Who should I bet on? I think SSG, maybe 80% chance of
Oh,
win.
he's definitely Canadian.
Maybe 85.
Oh yeah, Nightmare get first pick, don't they? Of course. Highest seed coming in from regular season.
Psycho, by the way, you're my favorite desk member. Oh my god, I really appreciate that. Finally, someone nice in chat. That's what I needed. My window was already open. I was ready to jump.
That breeze was inviting.
Can you link me the clean feed?
Oh, I sure can. Alright, Busan. Sojourn ban from Nightmare. Trying to force this Freya matchup here. Should favour Chronic pretty heavily over Seeker.
Okay, give me some numbers. Give me some numbers, Big Axe.
Hold on. I'm avoiding the scary numbers. 29, 28, 27,
and it
26,
works.
25. It just works, doesn't it? Alright. As far as desk members go, Psycho is unbeatable. Agree.
Okay.
So it's going to be a full mirror here. Eyes, both DPS going to benefit, I think, here from the Tracer buffs. Sugar-Free's best hero, Rocket's best hero. But on paper, got to give it to Sugar-Free. But here we go. Chronic again. The Sojin ban coming into play. Yeah.
Well, actually, Nightmare, they have like an orc buff, you know what I mean? Like, it doesn't matter what players they sign, they always overperform. So I think actually Nightmare might be good for it. Another pick onto CJ as well, Callan running out of resource, and it's just gonna be some stagger picks off to the spawn room.
Yeah, full reset here as well. Seeker needs to be careful not to get staggered out. Has got the pocket to get away with that, and SSG can play retake here. Now, SSG have been looking pretty good on the Orisa composition, but hard to argue that Chronic hasn't looked like the best Freya in North America, really. And he's going to be playing here. Kitsune Rushes will be up for this next fight now. Looks like Sugar Free's going to try and play the opposite side, get through this right-hand side for free. Seeker and SSG are swinging that side as well. The Nightmare are closing the distance a little bit here. Rocket's trying to keep Sugar Free contained. Painkiller's walking up to a very slow, very pokey fight right now, but there is a Kitsune Rush ready with Luke Mino if he wants to go here.
Sorry, I was back.
Okay, Kitsune Rush is going to be traded on point.
Kitsune Rushes have been getting traded out. Painkiller with the earlier Terror Surge. Chronic and Seeker both looking to battle off the angle, but Painkiller running out of resources. Callan's just getting the better of it.
Yeah, Painkiller tried to take that so aggressively up to a forward corner, so when Kitsune Rushes came out, his route back to get undercover was so long, and now Rocket Die's going for the touch, and SSG get actually a pretty straightforward retake, all things considered. Yeah. Mistake from Painkiller.
One ult for one ult. Yeah, one ult for one ult. And also bowler shot invested by Chronic, so won't have that one for the next fight.
You're a lifesaver.
Terra Surge is going to be in play. Bowler combo available for Seeker if he wants it, but Beat's also available here as well. Going to be a similar looking retake for Nightmare as they want to swing out in this left-hand side from their POV as well, try and get it. They've got a bit of early damage onto Kellen as Painkiller makes his way to point, but Sugar Free, he's gapped Rocket. Rocket's dead on point now. Player advantage, and Nightmare have a decision. Do they try and turn with ults? No, they're just going to back it up. 2 for Sugar Free. And that's going to be an easy hold again. No big ult trade coming through from all of that either. Walking all the way to spawn here, looking for more kills, actually, SSG. They've nearly got a second Kitsune Rush as well.
Ayatsuyu, thank you for the $20 donation, bro. Ooh. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. There's some big money coming in. Thank you so much. Much appreciated.
Donations also
my favorite number is 11.
Well.
It's true. I'll play faster with it. Okay, I will try.
That was your jersey number as well.
Yes, that's why it's my favorite number. I my jersey number.
Bowler disaster for Seeker here.
Yeah, Seeker already down. Look, Mino under a lot of pressure though. We didn't find too many. CJ with the Kitsune Rush. Look, Mino to mirror right here with a man advantage. Painkiller under so much pressure though. Painkiller's gonna go down. Tank advantage now for SSG. Callan pushing forward.
Oh, he's so weak.
Can he convert on anything? But yeah, Callan's gonna go down. That early Freya gap really made the difference right here. Now a retake. Chronic is gonna have the bowler shot. Rocket with the pulse bomb, but it's all gonna be onto Sugar Free. Can he make a difference in this fight?
Go in right-hand side now. That is the side that Chronic is holding at the moment as well. Lep's going to group up with Chronic on the far side of our screen right now. They've actually put 3 people there as well, just trying to keep Sugar Free in check. Rocket's over that side as well. The rest of SSG are coming here to clear that angle though, looking for Chronic. Bit of a clip into him so far, forcing him out into the open. Can they confirm the kill? Seeker can't seem to find the finishing blow there. Sugar Free's had his recall force. Kellen now on point, half HP. Nightmare have a few angles. Both Orissa's tagged up as Sugar Free looks for it. Bowler out from Chronic, doesn't find anything. Sugar Free still a pulse bomb attempt here, looking for his timing. Goes for it, doesn't find anything. But Seeker wins the duel. Big side fight coming out, but Seeker is good for it. Onto Rocket as well. Can't find the finishing blow, but now he can just turn his attention back towards point. They can overload it here, and SSG will get the retake.
And Chronic was getting the better of Seeker the whole time, but now Seeker with a very important kill, looking to get this map converted. They're trying to chase out Rocket off the backlines, but Rocket's having some nice clips. Recall, just in the nick of time. Can he make it out? Gonna get a blink. Gonna get another blink from the health pack. Can he make it out? One more blink.
Oh. He needs help. Sugar Free is on the chase. Bliss is on his case as well. Oh, and both DPS full, and they C9 as well. Oh, all that effort from Nightmare and it just falls apart at the end.
Yeah, to me it seems like they always need Rocket to gap, but sometimes he can't.
Oh, well, really hard against Sugar Free.
Yeah, it's true. Always Rocket and Chronic need to make the difference, but something. So let's look at the stat line. Chronic. Actually, Seeker is actually doing good. I was thinking Chronic would have way more elims.
0 Death Lucios.
Quartz
Oh, I have
2.0.
And he's back. CJ with a lot more healing though. CJ keeping the front line alive.
Gonna be playing BAP here as well, Luke Mino. Gives him more of an option to play this high ground and support Chronic more directly. So in theory, Chronic should have the advantage in that duel, and they can just play through Chronic's angle. In this high ground position, where both Freyas are now, so powerful. You can see Lep's even got a different high ground position trying to help poke out top here. Allow them to win that. Gonna be so hard for SSG to deal with this position. Lamp is thrown out on the point, though. They're gonna try and play through Painkiller. Lep is separated right now, though, and now they are on the back foot. Painkiller's gonna get taken down there, and clean up kills for Sugar Free as he hunts them all down.
Very nice, and Bab really good for this first fight, but if Luke Mino is gonna choose to keep the Bab, I think it's gonna be difficult for him to stay alive in those fights.
Yeah, they have to try and play it a little bit slower here, but SSG are getting so many angles on Painkiller and just forcing him on the back foot while they try and play for this high ground position. Difficult for Chronic to find the value in the time. They're going to try and retake again. Rocket coming out here with Painkiller.
Oh, under so much pressure, 1 HP.
Bit of space to work with now. Painkiller's going to go up to middle. Yeah, more pressure onto Kellen. Kellen's in an awkward position here. Sugar Free's going to come and try and help. Fortifies are traded right now. Kellen has no cooldowns left, and Rocket is on his case. He runs for Mega Boop. Is good.
Oh, nice. Good boop. Still the health pack. Should be a conversion for Nightmare. Maybe the DPS from the side can clutch it up. Gotta opt to stay alive right here. Maybe there can be a turn with Seeker's bowler shot.
Yeah, they force for recall out of Rocket and they can push back, but they've got Sugar Free in main actually.
Good shots right here after the recall.
Yeah, Seeker's still pushing this one, though. He's going to have to try and fight the world to come out of here. Lamp to save Chronic's life now as well. Bowler is good, actually, from Seeker.
Bliss is off the map, though.
How Bliss? Bliss is going to die. Kenneth with a late trade, actually, so yeah.
What is going on?
Yeah, chance for a quick retake. Yeah, quick shield or shield perk now in play for Painkiller as well. Kitsune rush for CJ on this retake. Lep slightly ahead on the beat charge as well, so keep your eyes on that. If Bliss can get this beat,
point angle for SSG.
They have advantage. Yeah, forcing it through. Luke Mino and Lep trying to peek back a little bit here, but Lamp's been forced out of Luke Mino already, so the beat has to come out. Bliss still needs a few percent, 4% more. He dies!
Very nice bowler shot.
And that's going to be the fight win off the back of that bowler as well. Great bowler. Bliss couldn't get to the next ult, and SSG going to be forced to retake again.
Now this beat is gonna hurt from Space Station side. They're just so free to push him with the beat. Terror Surge. Nightmare needs to put out a lot of pressure in this early fight to not let that beat reach the support. But Luke Mino's Lamp already went down. I don't think he will have it for this fight. Gonna be on like a 20-second CD by now.
Chance to go if they want it. They've got this beat advantage as well. They can play aggressive, but they're trying to get a few angles, clear out this Orisa. Now Seeker goes in so aggressively. Here's the beat push all over Luke Mino, trying to capitalize on the Lamp, but Seeker can't find anything! Bliss is with Seeker, though he's not over yet. Kellen has taken a pulse bomb on the way in. Terror Surge advantage for Kellen now. Sugar Free dies. They can't kill this bloody Nightmare backline. Disaster beat push from SSG.
Space Station Gaming really taking the piss on this fight.
Now Terror Surge Pulse Bomb to try and turn at SSG, but it's going to be an awkward touch for him as well. They're trying to walk up quickly now. Seeker's going to die all the way in. They can't get the touch. How? I mean, the beat push was a more than reasonable idea. Seeker got close enough, but...
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, what we are watching before and the infamous unbeatable TM series is these beat timings just hurt so much into the Baptiste, but the Seeker just opting to miss all of his shots, so it's gonna make it easier for the backline to stay alive.
Oh really?
Alright, let's see tab Chronic. Okay. I don't know, Chronic's doing so much, but the stats are not really reflecting
he doesn't
the
look
gap.
good, but he just be getting the important kills.
Yeah, I swear. Just the important kills. Bob, Mirror now. Bob, Cast, Tracer, Mirror.
Alright, both teams rolling out the same side.
Out. I don't know if you've noticed, but Kellen...
No way.
Kellen has opted for the spear perk, and not having a shield right there actually hurts him quite a lot in his neutral.
That is a disaster start for this third round now. No trades coming the way of SSG either. It's going to be a quick reset. And that's going to be Flip as well, and looking good for Nightmare off the back of that. Couple of key mistakes here from SSG, just fluffing their opportunities, and I mean, Hunter will tell you the other team are the chokers, but I'm seeing what I'm seeing.
Yeah. The eye test doesn't lie, you know. Painkiller's gonna be so hard to push out right here with the shield. Oh, Chronic! He's good for it. His KD might not reflect it, but he's getting all these important kills. Now he's taking all the aggro. And
it's a 3v3.
It should be a clean up. Maybe Kellen might run out of CDs. Actually winnable. Bliss 1 HP. But it's gonna go down. I feel like this should be a secured fight for Nightmare.
Yeah, Bap staying alive here as well means they can all just stabilize around Painkiller and Luke. You know, Luke's actually going to drop the window, but he dies from Sugar Free. SSG can trickle back into this one here. It's really not over.
Actually turning into an absolute dogfight. No Bap available. Can they make an aggressive move on the straw, but they're just going to opt to give some space. SSG not going to opt to force the point. Just going to try to push the advantage on the front line. Chronic under so much pressure makes out alive. Lamp invested though.
Terra Surge is big, pulls CJ in, Bliss is going to die for it on 97%, Lep's going to get his beat off, and now, that'll be the fight, the ults come through, Bliss are able to get that beat.
Might not even need the beat from Lab, but just using it to secure. Now Bliss coming back in with the beat advantage, they really need to make sure to convert on this map.
Yeah, it can't afford for this one to go.
High Noon maybe to start. Get some map, gets closer. Yeah, High Noon to start, High Noon to respond.
Well, Chronic's looking for it, he's pushing up. Kellen's separated as well. Bliss might have to beat, the boop is good! Set up by Lep! They try and respond, Bliss is going to beat. They are going to trade Chronic right back. The beat might still be enough. CJ on the high ground.
Yeah, might be enough.
Yeah, Painkiller's going over to point. There we go. Yeah, they've killed the backline, so Painkiller will stall it out, make sure they get it to 99.
Oh,
but I don't think there's too much more. Kellen's slow, actually. Before he can get this kill, it's on again. Pulse shield to block the Pulse Bomb. Huge block for CJ and Seeker. They're still trading it as well. So it will be 99 before Nightmare are stopped. Chronic actually came back on Sombra as well. They really thought they could win that. Expect Chronic back on the cast when he respawns here.
Actually, a really good ult exchange right there for Nightmare. Even forcing that pulse bomb, forcing the pulse bomb High Noon beat, only for your High Noon used. Really nice exchange for Nightmare. Now they're gonna be able to push back in with the slight window advantage. Might opt to take the left side, just a little fake on the right. No, they're gonna opt to go top right, just pushing through the front line on Kellen. Spin force, Lukmino almost up to the window.
He's got it ready to go now.
He wants the window, wants
right
to
side,
take the
Bliss
angle.
is right there.
Lamps takes the angle. Lamp down, there can be a lot of kills right here. Seeker in a lot of trouble. Spear connects. Chronic connects with the shot, Cal in the backline. And to be honest, Xavier, that should be map. That should be map for Nightmare if they just convert on these last kills. Headshot comes out.
Can't kill Sugar Free.
Right click just to make sure. Keller coming back on
Fast
the Diva.
Heroes.
Yeah, Diva, Sombra swap. Sugar Free recall force. Maybe CJ can come up here. What's this Lucio battle? This is not good for it.
Yeah, Sombra's going to get the touch. Seeker gets the next touch. He's going to die for it now. CJ nearly has window on the high ground. Sugar Free and Kellen combine for one.
Clutch with this window, but he's under so much pressure. Painkiller got him.
Oh, Pulse Bomb's going to stick, but the Lamp is still up. Oh, Sugar Free can't finish the kill, and Nightmare are going to take map 1.
Map 1 for Nightmare.
Well.
I thought it's going to be an easy 3-0 sweep, guys.
That's what I said.
I was just stop on Preds. I will just stop with Preds at this point.
What?
I've been wrong about absolutely everything.
Yeah, honestly, welcome to my world, mate.
I said T would win, I said we would win, I said SSG would win. Boys, it's over.
It's over.
Tomorrow we will lose, okay? Tomorrow we will lose.
Trying to reverse the curse.
Instead of Javelin. I don't know. I think Shield is better when it's more pokey, like Cass and Bab. I don't think Shield is bad.
I swear it's not that big of a difference.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. Maybe depends on the map.
I swear it's all Kappa, mate.
Everything is Kappa.
I mean, nothing ever happens.
True.
I mean, that's true. That's true.
What did you get?
Lamb tikka masala and a garlic naan.
No way, Chris. I got some buttered chicken curry with some naan as well, mate.
No way, bro. What are the odds?
You guys treating yourself to your winner meal. I like that from you.
Yeah. I got a bottle of wine,
I
and
can't
my
wait for
sorrows
you-
are gonna be so drowned.
Can't wait for Hardy to become a pro player again.
Shocker says SSG easy win by the way. Cried.
Cried.
Yeah, I put
Cried.
Kellen Sugar Free in my fantasy team, so really wish Kellen didn't get a minus 0.5 there, but
Wait, do
Guess
you
it
have
can
the
happen.
do you have the link for me? The liquid opinion link?
yeah, do you want the face it thing?
Yes, sir.
Where are you? There you are.
Thank you so much, big dog. Ooh.
Germany England is 2-2 in the under 21 finals, going to extra time. Well, England are going to win that one.
Yeah. Should be okay.
Kappa.
Based on history, Germany will win.
True.
Don't you remember the World Wars, mate?
And Germany was hard.
That's what I'm talking
and
about,
just
mate.
got unlucky.
No, you guys
Gabby.
needed help. You guys needed help. You needed help from other countries.
That was Hitler's last words, you know, Gabby.
Gabby. When he shot himself. Gabby.
Oh, Gabby.
Gabby.
Oh, Shiba Gabi.
Ah, Shiba.
I was chronic on a minus, dude. I swear, this fantasy shit, it's not accounting for all the important kills. So
Everyone gets traded so much now, because we did it last year, same scoring system, and people were scoring massive every time. This time, everyone's just fucking traded, so everyone's on like fucking... You win your game, go -2. Cheers.
Okay, that's actually an elite. Look at the chat. Okay, that's actually whoever came up with that one, Umari. Okay,
We just look unbeatable.
that's actually excellent.
Fuck,
Actually,
dude.
And that's
Ran-
when we knew
someone-
it was all wrong.
Someone get a already sub. Someone get them a beer because that was fucking good.
1940 was the approximate time we last recorded the podcast as well.
Legit.
We got the first time Hitler, we just look unbeatable as well. Appreciate it, epic.
Yeah, I mean, that's the first time message of the Alright.
Now there's gonna be a Freya ban, so SSG feels really
I actually
comfortable on
love
this.
the accent you put on that, Hadley, by the way. It feels so cultured when you say it.
What?
Freya.
Bro, it's just how I speak, dude. I actually
little
don't put
roll.
it on. Now you're making me feeling like self-conscious about it.
It was a compliment.
Thank you, bro.
Not buying you're feeling that self-conscious as you talk with your mouth completely full as well.
I mean, you're kinda right.
Whoa.
Alright, Winston
So-
ban from Nightmare in response to the Freya ban.
I mean, SSG inside sources have told me that they're scared of Chronic's Freya, so they
Yeah.
must not be
Reasonable.
too scared of Chronic's Cassidy.
Wait, can we sync up real quick?
Yeah. Alright, I'm on 59, 58, 57, 56, 55,
I was
54,
already with you, mate. Don't worry about that.
52, 51.
I'm on
50.
3, 2,
Sounds good,
1.
sounds good.
Full hold.
Alright,
Pull all the...
wait, you actually
Yeah.
cooked Adam? Are you okay? Alright,
I'm good, bro. I'm just joking.
Sojin for Seeker right now. Starting on the low ground here, Nightmare as SSG try and creep their way in. Often going to be a high ground rotation here. They've got Seeker into position. Disruptor shot at the stairs. Nobody's there yet, but why not? Just in case, I guess. Now Chronic comes up after Disruptor shot. A rail is hit, and they flip towards point. Seeker's going to take the cafe angle instead. SSG going to take the
Good
space
slide,
on
good
point
flip.
instead.
Kellen got so much aggro.
Oh,
Painkiller, 1
doesn't make
HP,
it.
yeah.
Great
That lane
kill.
just split completely, yeah.
Kellen's clearing high ground now as well, and it should just be straightforward cleanup from here. No escape for Chronic, no escape for the backline either. They're all so low. Trigger Free going to claim... Well, actually, Lep's going to trade one out here. Lep's living. He's playing the long game here. Lep's playing for the recontest. He doesn't get the touch.
Gabby.
And it will be first point for
Gabby.
SSG.
Gabby. Gabby.
Shibboleth.
This is the map for it as well. This is
Yes.
that's why you pick Hollywood
You've got an
against
Apex coming.
Nightmare. Yeah. Alright. A classic Kitsune rush versus window situation here for SSG, but the difficulty for SSG is can they get onto the high ground and use it cleanly? The elevator's going to be well guarded by Nightmare.
Yeah, usually I'm a window hater, but the window on the high ground, it goes kinda hard. It can counter the Kitsune rush.
Oh, you just drop to low ground as well, I guess. SSG
Yeah,
can
why
just...
not?
Yeah, SSG
Let's just get hit by the Orizo then. Let's just drop on low ground.
There it is,
Yeah.
Cheers, Luke. Luke is dead.
I mean, nobody could have seen that coming 10 seconds before it happened, by the way, guys. I'm just
Yeah, I
saying.
mean, honestly, guys, look at the quality of EMEA. I mean, this is so high right now.
This would
I
not
could tell
be
these
happening
players
to
20
Genji
seconds
now.
before they do. I could tell these players 20 seconds before this happens what's gonna happen to them. I still don't know.
Chronic onto the Sojourn now as well. SSG in control of the high ground. Beat ready to go already. Need a little bit more time for Lep to get his. Painkiller's going to spin underneath now, but this payload is moving all the while. Kellen's going to drop for that one, and Painkiller's a little bit separated. Tracer battle on point right now between Rocket and Sugar Free. Rocket's had his recall force. And now Seeker looking for an opportunity to get this overclock going. Can't find a kill onto Rocket though. Misses it. CJ's going to die actually. Oh,
Chronic gonna challenge the clock. He's good for it.
Good for it. Great trades coming out from Chronic, and that's going to save the fight here for Nightmare. What a play from Chronic.
Not bad at all. Seems like he's also a threat on the Sojourn. Can challenge the overclock on the high ground. The new quads. New and improved? What do you think, Saigo?
Oh, so wait, say that again. Did I hear that right?
I asked you, bro. You think it's new and improved quads or?
Hell no.
Hell no.
No one comes close to quartz.
Okay. Let's see the speed exchange on the high ground and here. Let's hope Luke Mino is not in melee range this time. The ults comes out.
Seeker's going to slide through. Map flip coming out.
Rotation.
Kellen's on point. Nightmare have just let him underneath right now. Chronic's going to try and respond, and he kills Seeker again. Javelin is good too. Two for Chronic.
Chronic. Just quads.
I mean, NA is cooked, guys. I'm gonna keep it real.
I don't know why they flip the map there and leave Bob on high ground, who has window shoot. Like even if this doesn't happen, that Chronic gets killed, they're just gonna keep tapping point, and then they have Sarvatman window on high ground. Like I don't know.
Just classic under coaching.
Yeah, I mean Genji would beat this for sure. Yeah, where's the sim? Symbol to finish point would go so hard.
Lep's guarding the elevator here, looking for the boop as Kellen's going to try and take that one up here. Painkiller going to play bodyguard. Down goes Kellen. Kellen's going to get back on the elevator one more time. Down he goes from Lep this time. Window's going to come out as well, but I mean, luckily they were actually booped to safety as well, so SSG can disengage this window for free. They're going to try and go underneath instead right now. Treacherous here, just getting peppered from the high ground. Rocket's going to keep point contested as well. They have a lot of ults here, SSG, but they're struggling
they're gonna
to
have
get
to
the
support
payload
the
moving.
advantage. Gonna have to support with advantage with the beat Kitsune coming out. If they can just take a clean fight, but can under so much pressure. Kitsune to save him. Chronic on the Chronic. He's just good.
Bliss!
Almost.
Terra Surge pulls him in, but Chronic gets another kill regardless anyway!
Okay. He's in the Surge.
Hunter was right. This guy is the next coming of Jesus Christ himself.
Okay, actually true.
Yeah, Rocket's going to get the cleanup kills, another reset there, and just, yeah, every time it's Chronic. Now SSG, 1.5 minutes left, late death onto Kellen. They're going to have only a pulse bomb to work with this time. That was the timing, really. Double support ult versus just the beat, but just can't seem to find a way past Chronic right now. And next time they're going to go in this rotation. There's a Terror Surge if they get into a vulnerable position. Really tough for SSG in this retake.
I'd be punching the monitor at this stage, I think, if I was in there. I'd be so bad.
Fair enough.
Disruptor shot to try and get Lep out of position so they can come up onto this high ground right now, but they have to be careful, and Luke Mino kills Sugar Free on point. That's a quick reset now. If only there was a hero with some kind of teleporter. If only.
Oh,
wait.
Seeker!
Chronic is dead, this is the opening!
That's literally what we needed, But if they can't take this high ground, Chronic is gonna come back and Luke Mino is gonna still be up there with the window.
Terror Surge dropping is huge! Bliss is one. Bliss is leading the shot. Seeker though takes down Lep. Needs a little bit of help in the back. Rocket is low too, trying to kill the Orisa. They're also low. Seeker gets the trades are good though. Painkiller's overheated. Sugar-free pulse bomb. Avoided.
That's he did it.
He was considering it, wasn't he?
Yes, exactly where it happened.
Oh, and Luke is good for the cleanup. And that should be no more touches. And the hold at the end of second for Nightmare.
And SSG is cooked.
Just a reminder here, this is loser. Loser doesn't get to it has to go to last chance qualifier. It doesn't qualify for the Esports World Cup directly.
I mean, no way anyone from here is going to LCQ, so this is it.
Guys, this match is as high of a stake as it can possibly get, okay?
Yeah, it's true. But you say that, I just don't see, when I press tab, I just don't see blue team winning. They just can't. There's too many stakes.
Literally winning right now, mate.
Yeah.
Bro, what?
Yeah, but just think about like.
Well, listen, you signed 30-year-old players because you think they're gonna come up in the clutch, bro, but they don't do it.
When I was pressing tab in the match,
sorry, Kai.
I
was talking about Twilight Kai, okay, not about you.
Okay. I forgive you.
I wasn't talking about you, bro. But why did you take it like I was talking about you?
What did you say, Psycho, mate?
When you lost against Frosttails. No, not Frosttails. The dip team.
Yeah.
I was pressing tab, and I thought, there's no way you guys can ever lose in a million years.
But if you increase the stakes, they couldn't.
Oh, listen
fair enough.
Wait, I'm listening. Listen in.
So just call where is heroes are walking.
Yeah.
Bro, what?
I fucking hate Luke Mino.
I see you're going stairs. Are you guys able to flip the top right on their high ground?
Yeah.
Okay.
We're top.
I just say, and I
Okay, whoever just talked there is a Giga Chat. I think it's Chronic, fucking Sigma.
I don't see Trey.
I'm swinging mid. 3, 2, 1, swinging mid. Or still server.
I'm walking bottom left. Blocking straight left. Play Lou left. I'm blocking them. Yeah, you guys can take right now.
I'm still shooting aura. Bottom right.
They wanna flip up. Yeah, right. I'm in all the way.
2, 1, swinging mid. Pushing main. Giving me the map. They're giving me the map.
Blue one, I'm
Pushing stairs.
Surge behind you, weak.
Pushing stairs.
They're all one. SSG health bars not looking healthy.
They're going stairs.
Okay. I'm joining my cross. Playing left for now.
Shooting or
I'm joining my cross, playing life for now.
Oh!
Bro, look, Mino, just sit back and let Chronic kill the whole lobby, okay? Just sit back and relax.
Take a breath.
Need to be saving that lamp for Chronic.
This Chronic performance needs to be studied.
I'm studying.
Not by you, Chris.
Alright. Window on the high ground to finish the job and Kitsune rush.
That's what I was saying.
High ground
window counters Kitsune rush.
Just window theory.
Should have played buff the whole time.
This is a Gabby situation.
They're going to take the high ground. Terra Surge is coming up as well. Beat's going to come up mid-fight too, but Chronic slightly closer to the overclock, and they are starting on high ground. And SSG don't seem to have too much interest in the elevator. They're trying to cross underneath right now. Kellen's taken so much damage, he's booped back out as well. They've taken the jail high ground. Where is Kellen going? Kellen's going to try and get up the elevator here. He's up the elevator, but he needs a bit of help. He's getting body blocked by Painkiller. Oh no, he drops.
Pull him down.
Overclocked though. Chronic is good for it again. Good for 2. And the snowball is looking good. And this is a trade onto Lep, but that was only one ult, and they're in one fight territory now to win the map.
Gabi.
Gabby.
Gonna be so hard to walk out for them right here. Seeker wants to find an angle with his overclock, but Painkiller is stuffing in the choke. He's gonna make sure that Seeker does not get through. Seeker is getting through. Overclock on the right side. Beat was beat, but Seeker's still so low HP. Under the beat, he's gonna keep pushing.
Chronic!
You can't go pushing more, Seeker. You're 1 HP under your beat, bro. Just stop.
Chronic
again!
Exchange
on the card.
All over CJ as well. Rocket's got the cleanup. That's just it. There's no touch.
Right.
SSG 2 maps down. They have to reverse sweep to go to the Esports World Cup.
this is a big fucking problem right now.
Yeah,
we,
it
ban
really
his,
is.
we ban his best hero and he just absolutely turbo gaps on it. That GG. That's a wood situation.
I mean,
That's just GG.
If you're the coach, you just call it, no? It's just over.
But next.
Yeah,
fuck it, GG's.
Just go to bed early at this point.
Jeez, lost to Lep on Hollywood. Kellen, by the way, Kellen lost to Lep on Hollywood. It's over.
I mean, the next map's easy. We're definitely going Dorado. We're probably banning like Orisa or something. I don't know, protecting the spot. I don't know. We're doing fucking something.
Yeah, you just call it, Chris. I'm telling you. What do you even do?
But then the problem SSG will find themselves in is that they're in the woods. Even though in Dorado, the woods are menacing right now. Because what are we doing? We're gonna get an Orisa mirror, and we're gonna get our ass fisted.
Just get onto Ram, dude, and hold up those hands, I think. Guys, you were saying this is a 3-0 walk in the park.
I mean, it is going to be a 3-0 walk.
It's a walk in the woods, mate.
Walking in the woods.
I mean, now Nightmare might actually end up choking, you know?
Yeah, I mean, this is the
This
thing.
is the stakes.
Yeah, this is it. Stakes. You guys ever played tennis before? You ever played the game of tennis?
Shut the fuck up.
Who had 11
thing
past
with-
10 until he brings it up?
The thing is with tennis, okay? When you play a match, you have to win the match, you know? You get match point, you have to win it. And that's when all the nerves, when everything fucking starts to come.
True.
And
It's
this
the
is
same
it
in
now.
Counter-Strike, by the way.
Yeah.
But we're
Now
on
they're
color,
on,
by the way. So.
we're on match point. Why are we on? What are we just fucking?
We went Polo? Okay, GG.
Okay, fair enough, mate.
This
This is like being on match point and your opponent double faults. You know, that's what's fucking happening right now. Unta is just gave up and hit the ball into the net for literally 0.
He doesn't want to go Dorado?
Yeah, I don't know why you're letting them pick Circuit later down the line, but what? Maybe they're good at Circuit with their double flex. Maybe Unta's logic is whatever we pick, every escort's fine, so let them pick it. Let's avoid Runasapi and get into the nitty gritty.
Thank you, Mel Sinclair, for the tier 1 as well. Also, huge props for Pyro OW for the first time tennis. Appreciate it, mate.
First time tennis. Good shout, mate. FTT. Honestly, think about the content we're going to pump out in EWC if none of us are going.
Somebody said that the desk is lining up real good for Esports World Cup co-stream.
Guys, gamble all your points. You think SSG can make a comeback for it? You guys think Anta is good for it? Anta Fury.
I'm actually gonna gamble here.
How much you gambling?
I'm going all in.
On?
On who?
On SSG to win. Wait, SSG has. What? Everyone's betting on SSG.
Bro, what?
Yeah, SSG are 78% favourites for this map.
Yeah, I'm going all in on Nightmare then.
Everyone is believing on the bright lights of Nightmare getting too much.
I think
especially you
good
lose this map, and there's so many lights, you know. It's like when you lose the first match point and there's another match point, it's harder, you know. And then when you lose the next one, then it's harder.
It's true.
SSG have got this shit.
You just need to plant that seed of doubt into their heads, and then it's all light work.
And I feel like, no disrespect, but here's some disrespect. I feel like Luke and Lep are also like, if it starts to go wrong, it's going to go really wrong.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah, you're right.
Agree, mate.
You couldn't have said it better if you tried.
Even if you tried, you wouldn't have been able to do it, mate.
I wasn't even trying, to be honest.
We've just been hating on Nightmare, but guys, they're 2-0 up.
Dude, Nightmare actually way too good, dude.
Yes.
Painkiller is really good, by the way.
Absolute dog shit.
And Luke and Lep have been really good, really fine as well, you know? Like, because that's
Bliss
normally
is
the,
kind of
like,
ass,
yeah.
to be honest.
Huh?
The thing is, though, it feels like in
this inting every fight, bro.
In the mirrors we're seeing, like, where's SSG's advantage, you know? Where's the cookie crumbling? Tracer. No
It's
problem,
only
but apart from
Tracer,
that,
but yeah.
that's it. There's almost no cookie to crumble. Right, so what we need to look for is we need to look for a more cookieable meta, you know?
Yeah, we need to sign a Korean monkey and a Korean Ana. And then just one trick that forever.
And double flex support.
Yes, we need some cookies and we need them to crumble.
CBA.
Copy.
The cookies deep in the woods.
We need the cookie to crumble in
If
the
a cookie
wood.
crumbles in the woods, but no one is around to see it.
Does it really crumble or is it just unbroken?
Alright, all the marbles, back ban from
All the
SSG.
exclamation mark marbles, exclamation mark play, exclamation mark boost.
A
Bob ban comes
Tracer
out.
ban as well, so sugar-free off Tracer for this crucial map.
Oh! Look at this
Reaper.
comp. I like it, Reaper's fucking broken.
I mean,
Sim could be open here as well, just throwing it out there.
I mean, Sim
oh
would
shit,
be
we're
horrible broken
still
here.
running the Orisa mirror. OMG, this is a hot take.
Xavier, it might be time to pivot your podcast from uncoachable to unjobbables, especially considering recent events from Hunter and Chrissy. After a string of poor performances in stage 2 of the OWCS, they're both yeah, go on.
The problem isn't that we're unjobbable. Rocket's committing the Sim actually here. The problem is people
Sim,
keep employing
finally!
us. Sim
Yeah,
from
actually,
Rocket
yeah.
right now. So, I think most people would agree. It feels like Nightmare have a better comp here, especially in the mirror. Key for SSG is this Sim cannot be allowed to live. They need kills on these engages here. Deflect out initially.
Kinda stacking.
Yeah, wider angle for Nightmare as Painkiller's going to get a bit of early damage here on Nightmare. Chronic's walking right up. Chronic's so far forward, but Seeker there and Sugar-Free responds all over Chronic.
Sugar-free. Yeah, very nice from Seeker. Seeker and Sugar-free convert the kill onto Chronic.
Player advantage now, but still need to convert it. They're flipping the point away as well. This is going to pull them closer, but Luke Mino's found the kill onto CJ. It's also played for now.
Painkiller 1
Slide
HP,
in.
but Cullen is gonna go down.
Arista's
Advantage now for
traded.
Nightmare on the respawns.
Yeah,
He's low.
backing it up now. Both teams just
Yeah,
choosing
one
to
up
reset
now.
here. Yeah, Bliss is going the long way out. Oh, he's not getting out at all. Luke has found him.
People, Gappy.
I told you Bliss was trolling this series.
Mate, get on Winston Cullen right now, mate.
Let's
okay?
get on Winnie.
Kitsune
Monkey on a
rush
brick.
advantage for Luke as well now. Chance to snowball this. Bliss doesn't have the beat. CJ certainly doesn't have the Kitsune rush next. They need a slow fight SSG to get these ults up, but if they're pressing tab Nightmare, they should realise they have the ult advantage. They can go here now. TP to come out to get closer. Kitsune rush over the top. Bliss doesn't have the beat. Luke's
so 1
low.
HP. Luke's
Bliss
gonna go
nearly
down.
has the
Can they
beat.
convert? They need to convert
Bliss
on this
dead.
Kitsune. Bliss goes down, but Lab's gonna be traded.
Player advantage
Should be
now
good.
for SSG.
Good for
Yeah, they have
SSG.
to. Painkiller's
Slide
gonna
comes
stay
out
anchored
from
to the
Seeker under a
point.
lot of pressure. Wait,
Rocket's
Sugarfree's gonna go
trade.
down, but TP denied from Callan. Chronic slide in, just looking for a trade on the point. Oh, Callan is he good? Oh, almost.
It's fine. Just about fine.
It's fine.
Double
Now,
support
the
ult for
space,
SSG.
looks really good for SSG right now as well. The Terror Surge Blade combo can shut down the Symmetra wall. So let's see how they do. Double support advantage, Terror Surge Blade combo. All the ults in the bank for SSG.
Oh, thank you, Abdul, as well, for the 17.99 AED. I don't know what the currency is, but
Ooh.
thank you for the donation. TP and Symbol out with a blade over the top. Shuts down Chronic now. Pressure onto Luke Mino. Forces for TP. Sugar-free is on the chase, but the TP flip. But Kellen there. Terror Surge is traded.
Painkiller.
Suzu
Oh,
out
good
now
cleanse
as well.
though. But Callan under so much pressure. He can stay alive, he's good.
Yeah, Seeker's going to have overclock when he's back as long as they can get Kellen out here. Just trying to disengage, give a little bit of space. Chronic has the overclock very soon as well. Eyes on the Sojans.
Yeah. Clock
Who's gonna
was
choose to
clock
go
right here.
first?
With more control of the left side, they choose to take it. Seeker in a lot of trouble. Chronic with the better angle.
Oh.
Seeker converts the shots.
There we go,
That matters the
clean
most
one.
when the lights are the brightest. SSG with the
Just
better
like that.
presence.
Veteran Overwatch right there.
Huge fight win there for SSG. A chance to extend their lead beyond 3 meters. Rocket's going to go over to the Genji mirror now as
Genji
well.
mirror.
SSG just playing from the low ground still. They've only got a couple of people on high ground. Kellen's on the close corner, but this means they can walk up top and clear Seeker off of this high ground. So it's going to be a difficult fight, but Sugar Free is threatening the backline. Rocket tries to respond. Deflect has been forced. Kellen's going to try and get out here, but he's used everything. Suzu can't get him out of this.
Oh, Kellen. What a felony.
Everyone else was rotating under the point here. Big deflex, and they're forced all the way back. Late kills could be brutal here. Sugar Free's going to die on point at least.
Guys.
Oh, CJ.
Whoa.
Decent trade. Okay.
Right.
Pretty even ults now.
Yeah, pretty even ult exchange for next. Sugar Free is gonna have a tiny bit of a blade advantage right here. It could be the difference maker in the long run. So Kitsune Rush, beat Terror Surge are gonna be traded out. Who can catch the enemy Lucy? Who can catch the enemy Sojourn?
Looking for their opportunity. Bliss got a tiny advantage on the beat right now. Kitsune Rushes will come out in a trade. Kellen's looking for it. Terror Surge through from Painkiller first. They pulls him in, but everyone's safe. Kellen nearly has that Terror Surge. Both beats still on their way as well. Painkiller is getting run over, but Kellen goes for Kiriko instead.
So low.
Pressure onto Sugar Free. Rocket has to back up though. Dashes away. Now the beat comes through. Bliss dies with beat though.
Doesn't have to beat to respond. No, Kellen's gonna go down on the card.
I can't go for it now. No.
No, there's no clutch angle right here. Unless there is. Lab is tossing it away. They're gonna come back in with beat blade.
Yeah, any trade is good, and they can go before cap here as well. Seeker's not quite up, but double ults.
Got a late kill though onto Seeker, so they might not feel as comfortable to go in.
Yeah, they're just gonna beat early.
Looking for play. Actually, Nightmare might be really fine with that, even though they didn't get the lead. They were already one down, beat invested, evening out the ult economy. Not bad for Nightmare, everything considered.
Yeah, can't separate them at all.
Everything.
Oh, shut the fuck up, okay?
Alright, Blade v Blade, overclock advantage for Chronic here. Difficult to just neutral Blade in these situations here. So many things that can go wrong and interrupt. Playing from a low ground as well. And this time, is that Kellen on the shield perk this time as well?
Yeah, both Orisas on the shield perk right there. Converted.
In control of the Nightmare, or the high ground Nightmare are. Don't need to rush anything here, even if they're technically behind. It's a very slim lead. Play with fire.
What is he doing?
Have another look left. Rocket's trying to get in position for this blade right now. Overclock to start it. Kitsune Rush. Eyes on the blades now. Shield is up. Where is Sugar Free?
Really.
Sugar Free coming over the top. Deflect onto the rail. Deletes Chronic, but Rocket's done the same. Takes down Lepho. Player advantage for SSG. Kitsune Rush to turn it. Kitsune Rush for difference maker there in the end from Luke Mino.
Yep. Kellan dying, difference maker there in the end.
That's different.
Overclock coming back from Seeker now. Onto the high ground. Rocket's trying to
Slight
mark it.
Terror Surge advantage, but surely Kellan can equalize. They need to look for a Terror Surge. Maybe they can pull him down, can pull Seeker down off the high ground.
Painkiller spears himself.
Spin yourself.
Overclock. Seeker is all in on this. He's chasing Chronic to the ends of the earth. He's found no damage. Seeker is all in. Kellan needs help on point as well. Seeker is low behind. They're coming to help him. Seeker's killed Rocket.
By the way.
Oh, he's TP to him as well. Good save. He gets traded by Chronic. Chronic gets 2. It's 3v3 on point right now. Yeah, the side fight just neutralizes itself. But respawns are slightly better for SSG, so Nightmare are slowing it down.
Better player advantage though for Nightmare, I think, with the Kiri trade right here. Look, Mino's still alive. They're gonna be looking to push some sort of advantage, but so hard right here with this God spot they have. No Terror Surge advantage for Kellan. Left closing on the beat, Bliss with a slight advantage, but it should be quite an even ult trade, except that Terror Surge from Kellan. Let's see what he can make work right here.
Just trying to clear the Orisa out. Shield disadvantage now, and the beat comes through. Actually, Lep doesn't quite have it yet. Chronic has been one shot, and Nightmare might just be best just to die on point here, except the beat comes out. Play for the next fight. Exactly what we're going to do.
57 versus 56 meters. That 1
meter
right now, less than a meter.
Less than a meter in it.
Making such a difference on how both these teams have to take the fights. Actually crazy. Okay, now supported advantage for Nightmare, but they have the Blade Terror Surge in the back, so I might even back SSG in this ult exchange, even though Lab has the beat.
Yeah, gonna move it underneath. They're actually gained a little bit of meters here. Kellen has the Terror Surge. They got a Blade to combo with it as well. Pressure onto Rocket. Kitsune rushes will come out for both teams, but Lep has the beat. The beat goes out. It's only a 3-person beat though. Lep Painkiller doesn't get it. Painkiller's gonna die. Tank advantage now in this 4v4. Seeker's trying to push in. Luke Mino though, he's found 2 kills.
Is Luke Mino the GOAT or what, mate?
Oh, Seeker though on point. They're trying to steal the cap. It's 2v2, but Seeker dies. It's Kellen versus 2.
I mean, listen, Krusty always has a vision. Sometimes it comes in late, but he has a vision.
3 years too late, but Luke Mino is him right now. He's solo carrying the fucking lobby.
I mean,
Did get 3 extra meters though. 3 extra meters on the board.
Who gives a fuck about that, mate? All we need is to see whose clock is bigger. That's all we need.
But Nightmare needs to take this fight fast, or Bliss is gonna build up to another beat advantage. They need to pull the trigger and just force
your clock out.
Yes, just get your clock
first.
out right now.
Rocket comes in. He's killed Bliss.
Oh, that'll take
gonna
it.
Get to that it's a huge blade. Sugar Free's trying to trade it out. Sugar Free gets Lep as well. It's 2. Rocket's found a 3rd. Genji v Genji now.
Sugar Free.
Nightmare win.
Sugar Free.
He's all over him. Take him down. And that is the lead going over. SSG have a chance to touch, clinging onto their lives in playoffs, clinging onto their chances for the esports World Cup.
No,
this is actually fun.
Clock's out for Chrysler. Clock's out for Chrysler.
Terror Surge comes in, all over Seeker, he slides back. Sugar Free goes for the touch with the beat right now. Chronic is back though, he's killed Sugar Free, they have to get the touch. Kellen's running for it, but Seeker dies, and this is it! 2-player advantage. Nightmare are going to the esports World Cup. What is it about this all?
But Flak is just blessed, he just knows who to pick up. Flak Fury.
Flat Gap.
Flak is like the anti-Chris, you know? He knows what he's fucking doing.
Yeah. Always picks up the fresh talent. Antichrist.
I mean, respect the Nightmare. You gotta give them respect.
Yes.
Yeah.
But I was pressing tab. I think it's unlosable for SSG.
I still think SSG will win this.
Oh no.
Oh, it's not been a good day at the office, has it?
Well.
I mean, Gabby, honestly, what more can you say?
All jobs equal GG.
Jobs equal Job equals Sky.
Guys, if anyone wants to support some soon-to-be unemployed coaches, if you head over to the Uncoachable Patreon right now, your money has never been more needed. My fantasy in shambles? Yeah, I actually had Kellen and Sugar Free for my fantasy, so it's fair to say I am completely fucked.
Okay, Gagala, I'll make sure to send these 20 bits over to the guys. I split it even.
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let's look at the points though. Who was inting the series?
It's kind of nothing in the points on the third map.
Look, Bliss was trolling the entire series. -3 versus Lab 2.5. Look at this Painkiller 14 versus Kellen -1.5.
Look at the Luke Mino 18. My fantasy is in shambles.
Oh, Luke Mino 18.5.
I mean, Luke is him.
What a performance.
Just gapped on every roll, GG. Like, what can you say?
Yeah, agree.
Yeah. Gabi.
Oh.
I mean, I think we're one more Orisa mirror away from solving it, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like
could have maybe played Monkey that map.
I swear Unter was always hating on the fact that if people are losing 2-0, you should never play the same comp again, you know? But
what can you say?
looks like he did it himself here.
Oh, wait, we've got a coin flip as well. 500,000 points on the line. Win the coin flip, get VIP. Lose the coin flip,
I wanna lock
timed out for a week. This one is from Prosto here, who has gone for heads. We had a winner earlier as well, so we're looking for a head sweep today. Alright, same coin. 1997, 50 pence. Proof it's a real coin. I'm standing. Ooh,
right, I don't believe it. Can you prove it?
It's 100% a real coin. No! This one's tails!
Oh, you're lying. It's rigged. It's rigged.
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 Oh.
Rigged.
Appreciate the attempt, Prosto. We'll see you
Just
in a
like
week.
OWCS.
Yep. I was gonna say.
It's a counterfeit coin.
Anyone know how many seconds in a week, by the way?
Like more than 60, I think.
604,800.
Okay. Why are you turning out for a week, bro?
We lost for coin flip. It's a gambling situation.
Keep fucking gambling, guys.
You should get some monetary value from that, you know? Get VIP or have to gift 5. Thank you, Ballads of the Undead, for the Chungus redeem as well. Chungus.
Chungus redeem? What's that?
Yeah. But just to waste your point for Chungus, and I will say thank you for the Chungus redeem. That's what happens right there.
Oh.
Xavier.
Yeah.
Would you have flown out for EWC?
If they invite me to do some work, then yes.
Yes, for a quick chat.
Feels like SSG might not be inviting me out there anytime soon.
Oh, look at this!
There's the whole squad!
See, teamwork makes teamwork in every way possible. Yeah, what is going on?
So
you guys,
wholesome.
I don't know, the routine's on point. You guys look just so dominant. Johnny was not a believer in you. I'm just throwing him under the bus here.
Whoa, come on, man.
What did you... I know. He was like all the way SSG, but he...
Who's that at the front?
Rocket
I don't see a lecture. Am I
Rocket?
See, teamwork makes teamwork in every
We're
today. What talk to us about the preparation for this week? Looking at last week specifically, we were all starting to be really worried with the meta shifts. It just kind of looked like you guys lost that fire. It just didn't look as comfortable. Today, different story. What changed?
No. Well, I think firstly, and I'm not going to get too deep into this, but the tracer damage buff definitely played a little role in our success, at least in scrims and loading in. I think that last week match was like a product of us just getting to this boot camp, which we're all at right now, which I mean is a huge help. But you know, we were all jet lagged. We were all, not all of us were here, so the whole entire set was kind of just iffy. But I mean, the second we had that week to prep, all it took was 1 week to get us from that level to
They were jet lagged, bro.
Weren't they all in the US?
To the Nightmare to set this up and get us all together here for this match.
Nightmare org.
I love to hear that.
Flock.
That's awesome.
Flock sweep.
That's amazing to hear that you now have that opportunity to be there alongside one
Wish I had
another.
$1 billion, honestly.
Already solidified.
I mean, me too,
which is
bro.
fantastic. That's like checkbox 1.
What are they jet lagged from?
Now with the
Winning
rest of
light,
this
bro,
weekend
from the
and,
jet.
like, leading up to that, what is the
You know how high jets go, man?
The teams who've put you in this position, having to look for that run back from the lower bracket.
East Coast to West, isn't there like a max 2-hour time?
That's 5 hours. Yeah, it's like 5
You're
hours.
gonna see a similar version of us today, but with all that like pressure off our shoulders, I really think we could take it to DK and Liquid. We're gonna celebrate tonight and show up tomorrow and do our best. And I honestly think if we play like we did today, there's no doubt in my mind that we can take the whole tournament.
Yeah, well-deserved celebration for sure with the performance you guys just put on. I mean,
5-hour
seriously.
flight. It's not about the duration of the flight, my friend. Okay, it's about the time.
Oh
zone.
yeah, sorry, yeah. Like,
achieving this,
it's only a
celebrating
3-hour
this
time
moment.
difference.
But
I was thinking of the flight.
Nightmare, Flak,
Because when I fly to
qualifying for
Saudi,
another
it's like a
tournament here,
6-hour flight, but I'm not
can
jet
you
lagged.
just
It's
answer
a
hour
1-hour
difference.
time
me?
difference.
Yeah.
Like, does he
Yeah.
have
Oh,
any
no, 1 hour
words
for
he
you,
wants to
yeah.
share? You don't have to
Yeah.
keep
Black, come here, put the headset on. They want to talk about the success of the org.
Wait, Flock.
It's a flag sweep once again.
Yeah. Hey, what's up, Flak? You did it again.
How are you doing, Johnny?
Do you have anything to say? What's going on?
I mean, end of last stage left us standing. There a lot of bigger orgs came in, but the thing about North America that I find really special compared to a lot of other regions is it's not as done and dealt with as people really think it is. There's so much talent that people overlook in this region, and every single one of these guys gave everything to make sure that this was the moment that they needed to show up, and all of them gave it everything they took this week, and it was really incredible to see them come together with this boot camp, and I'm extremely impressed, but I knew they could do it.
That's awesome, man. That's freaking awesome. Good for you. I'm happy for you, dude. I'm happy for all of you.
That's right. Well, thank you so much. Also, he can't hear us now, but yeah, thanks everyone who joined the interview. Don't let them party too hard tonight, right?
Oh, thank you, Abdul, as well, for some more AED. Says, as much as I hate to say it, Chrissy should really consider doing the desk job instead of coaching, and maybe Psycho too. Love you guys. Love you guys. I'm kidding. It's a gentle, friendly jab.
What the fuck? That's fucked up.
That's a real disaster, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. it's just, you know, it's just like it hadn't. It's just like still clicking a bit, you know, like of like it's actually so fucking cooked, isn't it?
Yeah. Garby.
Uncoachable when? Well, good news is our schedules are wide open.
I mean, I'm going on holiday next week. But...
Where are you going?
Do you think?
Florence.
Chris, do you think you guys would beat SSG? 4th versus 4th?
They don't try that. I mean, that's shit.
If you had to distill it one line, what was the problem with SSG?
Who did you say again, Chris, that Genji would beat?
Nightmare.
Nightmare.
Are you still sure after watching how they played?
I don't know. Just don't believe it. I refuse to believe it, you know?
I mean, they all played so good, bro. Painkiller, Rocket, Chronic.
To be honest. Okay, Nightmare would beat Genji, but TU would beat SSG.
Oh. Yes! I mean, honestly, after today's performance, TU are back.
Just in time.
Thank you, Atarax, for the 200 bits. If I had to distill it in one line, what was the problem with SSG?
Just lost, mate.
Everything. Yeah, Chronic. Chronic, Orisa 3 times in a row.
Yeah, Gabi.
Gabby, yeah.
Everyone but Sugar Free.
Gabby 3 times in a row.
EK was Liquid. What do we think, guys?
DK.
Team Liquid.
Yeah.
I've also only been right on one prediction so far today, so yeah, take it for what you will. Another case of Unter calling another team chokers, then losing to them an important game. Yeah. Yeah.
Did he say that on the pod?
Yeah.
Yes.
You know when they say, like, sometimes it's the person who protests the most who is actually the one trying to cover their own issues? Maybe this is the situation,
Reflecting.
you know? He's calling,
Reflecting.
exactly, he's calling everyone else chokers, because he is, in fact, gagging on it as we speak. Yeah.
Gagging on it.
He's choking from the coaching staff room.
Yeah.
What can you do as a coach, Chris?
I mean, sometimes you can do a lot, but there is always a
coach gap.
But I mean, I don't know. Sometimes there is an assumption that it's always winnable. You just need to press the right buttons and you'll win. But sometimes, you know, there's no solution that wins. You know, that's what I think.
Because even if they went to, like, say we go Dorado or something for map 3 instead, the series is still in, like, a dire position because they have to win that Orisa mirror at some point.
Yeah. Maybe it's good for the mental.
Yeah, yeah. I still think they should have done it.
To activate the choke gene, you know?
Yeah, just put him like on an unwinnable Dorado against like a Kellen Winston or something, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just pure momentum fury, you know?
Maybe you need coaching from Flack. What we need is Flack to build for rosters. And then take it from there.
Okay, who's winning the spell of the boss, guys?
The battle of the bots? Surely Roadhog's winning.
You think Roto can dominate this? But the Zen is just running it down, bro.
Absolutely Zen.
And surely Orisa is good for it, right? Orisa Bub?
I mean, this is like a Orisa back Genji is such a broken real comp, you know?
Yeah?
Fuck, dude. Okay, this next off season is gonna hit hard, I think. I mean, it is. No, this off season is gonna hit like crack.
Why?
Yep. Because every team's blowing up, except your team, mate. And by every team, I mean like a few teams.
Where's
three teams. Huh? I mean, Genji is surely blowing up. SSG is blowing up. We're blowing up for sure.
You think SSG is blowing up?
Ah, surely, mate. Surely. You think let's ride it out?
I think so.
Really?
Yeah, I don't think they'll make that many changes.
Nah, they'll do at least 2 roster changes.
What do you think?
2.
What?
I mean, I don't know. They need to get Chronic in ASAP.
Yeah, that's a good shout from you.
Yeah. And then dip their toes into the Korean market, you know?
Need more Koreans?
I mean, Korean imports, the stocks, if you think about it right now, if we all think right now, Korean imports are actually at an all-time low. Like the stock, right?
Uh-huh.
Think.
I'm thinking.
I'm thinking really hard right now.
In NA, both teams, no Koreans. In top 2 EU, both teams only 1 Korean instead of 2. In EU, the teams with 2 Koreans are Genji, shit, TU, just unlucky, and then VP. And then VP on their way down. In NA, the imports are all on SSG, and they're going home. It's just time to say goodbye to Korea and welcome back.
Embrace
Welcome back
the
to
European
homeland.
culture, boys.
Yeah.
Embrace it.
Shut the fuck up, Suzuka. I know what edits you're watching.
We need to stick together, boys.
Yeah. They're literally taking our jobs, you know? They're not even doing anything with our jobs, guys.
I mean, that's what I'm saying for years, bro. You decided to import a Korean tank, Chris.
Yeah, I know.
Chris, you are the problem.
Part of the you are literally the problem. Not even part of the problem. You are the problem.
No, not me. Not my fault.
I'm kind of
Not your fault. You are the problem.
Bitfire back together.
Holy moly.
I just wanted one job from you, Chris. Just one job. You got
Mate,
a
you
Korean Winston instead of
Mate.
not playing Winston.
I mean, you were employed, mate. You had a
Just
job
one
at the
job,
time.
Chris.
You
Just
had,
one job,
you had
Chris.
a job. You had one job.
Just one. I had one job and I couldn't pull
You
it
needed
off.
2 jobs.
He did not have an offer from you, Chris, did he?
True.
We had a job, mate. You didn't get an offer
what
from
do
me,
you mean?
Psycho.
Yeah, because you Because you wanted Kev over me, just like you
True.
wanted Heesung over
True.
Hardy.
But
True.
no, what I'm saying is, Hadi had a job. He
True.
was on
Yeah, but
TM.
Oh, but even before he signed with TM, you never offered him.
True.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah.
But that's when we had KSA, no?
Yeah. But that's an off tank, you know. You can slide in the main tank
I don't
there.
know. I mean, I think KSA Hadi is an absolute no offense, but that's like such a pointless tank duo, you know? Even though we say like off tank, main tank, you guys are the same, you know? Like 90% overlap. That's what I think, mate.
But I'm there for the good vibes, you know?
I mean, you're a vibe guy. I mean, we could have had some good plans with you.
Yes.
Like, there would have been a plan or two in the season, you know?
Some plans.
But we went planless to see how it would go, you know? We tried to do any percent planless speedrun.
You
Top 4 without a plan. Okay, not bad, no?
Yeah.
Switch between the mainstream and up to 4-player POVs, or watch them all at once. Join the chat.
Chris, I heard no one laughs at your jokes in team.
Oh, mate, it is. I swear, I have to try so hard to get laughs out of this team. It's so sad. I try really hard, but it just doesn't always fly, you know? I gotta...
I used to always laugh at your jokes, Chris.
Yep.
Always.
Yeah, how you did. I know. It was a good vibe.
You're a funny guy, I'm not gonna lie.
Yes.
But I do a VOD review, I'll drop a few jokes, and it's just 5 people with a mic muted, you know? And the thing is, I know I'm... You know, I know I'm funny, so it doesn't hurt my confidence, you know? I don't think I still got it. I think, yeah, it's the audience which is the problem, you know?
He's even coping about his jokes. Nice work, Chris. When I was trying to crack some jokes, but the audience was that.
It is honestly, it's just a tough crowd at times, you know.
Yes, it was such a tough crowd, bro. I was in there for 3 maps. The crowd was dead, bro.
Yeah, I mean, there's 2 guys not laughing right now.
Yes, it's just muted.
I is the only one not laughing in the call.
Guy doesn't think this shit is funny, bro.
He's so dumb with me, you know. He's finally free of me. It's okay, guy, man.
It's okay. I think he's mad.
It's not that, dude.
You were not on PC. This makes it even worse that you're here.
So true. Gultech would be so much funnier in VOD reviews.
Actually,
oh, Gabby.
Chris Speedo says thank you for all his channel points earlier. He comes into chat, bets all of his money on TU. TU wins the map.
No fucking problem, mate. Consider that match fixed.
Wait, that's why TU lost.
Spark's here as well. You want to come on, Spark?
No way.
He's timed out Spilo.
Get in.
Spark, come, Spark.
He's timed out Spilo as well.
Spark doesn't even know what heroes are on the screen anymore.
No, he does. He was chatting in our Discord. He literally could have fixed your team. I'm not even joking.
Well, are you blaming Kai again, Hardy? Or what?
Oh my god. What the
You just blaming Kai.
Oh my god.
He's right here.
No, Sparko is like the least laughy, you know?
True.
I don't know about that.
I
bro.
think Spark was the least laughy.
Spark was always my favorite.
I think even Ollie.
No, Ollie's
like
a giggler. Ollie's a giggler.
Yeah, Ollie. Yeah, he was just little giggles, you know. Like you could get.
Guys,
I think Spark was the toughest crowd.
Guys, you just don't understand Spark like I do. He's
Yeah,
the
that's
funniest
true.
guy all around.
I mean, he's a funny guy. He's the toughest
He
crowd,
just
you know.
doesn't understand Chris jokes.
Yeah.
I mean, Spark has a different kind of comedy, you know? Like, he just zones out for like 20 minutes straight and he's like, huh? You're talking to me?
He's that type of guy.
Did enjoy
Spark,
it when
your
he would
esports
always...
is... Yeah, go on.
I was gonna say, every time he would walk past like mine and Chris's desk, he would just like drop a sui on the way in.
Yes, Spark is effortlessly funny.
I have to try so hard to get no laughs, you know. Oh.
Spark, your esports is dead in like 6 months, bro. Just come home, bro.
Yeah, come back, man.
Come home. Just get the Marvel bag and come back, okay?
SSG need their old roster? They definitely do.
I mean, they downgraded for sure, guys. We can all agree
qualified
on that.
every
True,
land.
100%, 1,000,000%.
Stayed in
They-
EU. Why you go to NA? Nice. You got PG as a streamer. Big whoop, mate. Big fucking whoop.
Bark says he's going to China.
No
Yeah,
way. That's
after
gonna be
that-
so good.
After that, come back, Spark. Your esports is fucking cooked. Come call Spark, you fucking pussy.
And yeah, me and Chris shared a desk. We sat next to each other.
There was so good vibes. I miss it every day. You don't know what you had till you don't have it anymore. You know what I mean?
That's some deep shit from you right there.
Thank you, bro.
True.
And I fully agree. You don't know what you have until you don't have it anymore. You heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen.
Nobody has ever said
That's the
anything
first
like
time
that
anyone's ever
before.
said that. That's gonna catch on, I think, Hadu.
I'm gonna frame that and put it in my room, Hardy.
You guys think SSG could make it LCQ?
Nope.
I
I mean, of course not.
I mean, yeah. Even I would say no.
We got an answer tweet. All right, let's see it.
Nice. Let's see.
Can you link
Uh-oh.
it?
He says, "Theory: devastating loss couldn't have come from a more suitable rival than the legend of Luke Mino. Enjoy the Saudi fast food."
Okay.
Wait, oh, it's a quote retweet to Luke. Oh yeah, Luke said, "Qualified to land. Turns out I did need my passport at Hunter. GG's."
Fucking bastard. What a week, huh? What a year.
What a day,
What a life.
eh? Okay, that's another real shit from you, Hardy.
What a life, man.
I'm framing that as well.
Fucking hell.
Frame that shit. Just keep,
What
I
a
can
life.
keep spitting some quotes.
Oh, yes.
Just keep that on and keep putting that on your wall.
My entire wall will be full of your fucking quotes, man.
Generational
Guys, you know,
yeah.
Wait, we should get Anta in, no?
I don't know. I feel like that's the max one. That's a real
Yeah.
tough one. You know, I'd come to terms with my fate a long time ago. Just bounced off me, you know. But
Guys, I was watching back the SSG Dallas run,
yeah.
and I was watching our game against Ents, and that
Oh.
always makes me so happy.
What
I'm not gonna lie.
what did it, was it 3-0 that game or 3-1?
3-1.
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, we bottled Midtown, right? But we
Yeah.
could've won it. Yeah, Gabby.
Gabi.
But that was
There's
really.
so much hate today. It's unreal.
sorry. Oh fuck. Poor Kai, dude.
At least we beat Toronto.
Yeah, I mean, that
That's
is
all that
shit,
matters.
mate.
Yeah, legit.
That is shit.
You on top.
That was a good line. You just on fucking top. Guys, predict GK was liquid last chance. Ding
Don't
dong,
care.
ding dong.
Don't care. Don't
What?
care. Don't care.
What?
Actual irrelevant match.
This curry has gone to your head.
Yes.
Not the
What
one.
must-
No one else is like-
The lamp.
You're always like this after Lamtika, yeah.
It must have been the lamp, bro. If it's a chicken tikka masala, would have been different.
Can we sync up here?
Yeah.
Nope.
12, 11, 10, 9,
When
I'm
does
behind.
next stage start?
7, 6.
Can you do a half a
5.
second pause, Davia?
Yeah.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Wait, keep going.
Oh, keep going.
No, no, just...
26, 25,
What?
24, 23.
There we go, we did
22.
it, we did it, we did it.
Going Xavier, please.
Alright, it's Mauga. It's back. Boop off the map doesn't quite go through. RuPaul's found the early kill, actually, though. Infected on the ball.
It's so boring. Mauga, wish it was Ram holding his hand. Yeah!
Mauga, where's Orisa? I want to see Orisa.
Boring.
Oh.
Bored.
Alright. First flip going away off that pick from RuPaul as well. GK going to slow it down. And now Infected on the ball, 0 on the Tracer. They can ping pong this point for so long. Going to be really difficult for GK to flip it.
Oh, Shout already comes
good
out.
slam.
Lethal split on the side. Gonna get picked.
Opening pick now, and they're on the back foot, and Kufa might just have to give up the space here. He's still playing underneath. Zero's going to regroup. Infected with another roll through behind, but GK are just pinned in this room right now. Lethal's actually going to come back on the Sombra here, try and punish Infected in more of these situations. But difficult for him. I think you can see already they're trying to keep eyes on that. Trees looking for him. Can't find him now, though, as they try and take a bit more space on point. Kufa's going to try and clear it. Lethal is behind, but I think they've scouted him out here. So Team Liquid still just in full
UV
control. UV! He's had to lamp for this as well. He's lamping, he's cross.
Comes out. Oh, where are we crossing to? What meaningful space are we trying to get?
He's dead. Yeah, they tried to flip the map out, but such a hard cross for UV to take, and they are just picking them apart right now. Vega has died in all of this, but they're just bleeding out. Team Liquid comfortable hold in the end, and Mauga is struggling.
Yeah, they can just ping pong this point forever, especially on City Center. It's so hard to retake. Kofa recognizing this issue, and he's gonna go over to the hazard. But so much ult advantage now for Team Liquid. Gonna have the Kitsune. Kitsune Rush is gonna force the beat of Admiral once he gets it, and then Vega's gonna have a beat to layer. Infected, unscouted here. Gonna look to find a big slam. Gonna opt to just roll into Kofa instead.
Yeah, trying to put pressure on Lethal. Now he's dead. Yeah, kill set up there, and now another pick early in the fight, but this time PK, they don't have a choice to disengage. They have to commit to this. Window comes out. Kitsune rush in response from RuPaul. Vega has the beat to go through this as well. Lamp is forced. Admiral has beat. He can go for it. He's 1 HP. He's lived. He can beat. He goes for it. It catches for 3 remaining players of GK, but Vega can match the beat, and no problem at all for Team Liquid there.
Rio, GG. Rio, GG.
Just unlucky map, bro.
GK looking like SSG last year versus Crazy Raccoons.
Actually true. No? No? I was there. That Ilias was painful, bro.
Good land though, good land.
Yeah, it was good, it was good.
Lethal 004.
Yeah,
perfect.
Lethal has got an agent right there. But that's how Lethal plays, either full int or full carry. So let's see it.
He's locking in now, so we should be okay.
But what is this Baptiste dog shit? Just get on Kareko.
Get on a real hero, guys, come on.
Bro, last game Bab legit won against Kiri.
I mean, but that was SSG.
It only works if you're Luke Mino.
Yes.
Alright, opposite sides of the
point.
point.
Gonna have the 2 hearts on the objective. 2 hearts on the objective actually goes kinda hard.
Orisa's getting involved. Big swing. Good lamp comes through, allows Tree to keep swinging here as well. Lots of damage, and Lethal's gonna die.
Needs to stay alive right here. Cover
he goes in.
Slap. Oh, too deep. Cover too deep. Tree is gonna clean up right there. Oh, what the fuck? This guy is crazy.
Yeah, nice little clean up by Tree there, and yeah, if Kufa had maybe just taken a bit more time, reset his HP, gone with his stomp timing after
go to the health pack or something.
Yeah.
Just give the map you a retake with tank advantage on the point. But yeah, just taking it a little bit too early. Now we're in a buff, lose your mirror, but the Orisa's gonna have such an advantage over Kufa's Mogger pick unless he gets some big stomps, some big slams, some flat porks on the backline. Kufa is setting up for it right there on the right side. Let's see the swing.
Just trying to poke out Infected right now, but he's got full pocket and he's got on his corner supply. Infected has been forced back to the
gonna have
now.
window in a second as well. As long as they just play in this window line, Infected should be okay.
Yeah, they've taken the high ground instead now, Team Liquid, so they're in full control, rotating background to main window. Wait, Infected's gone the other way though! Infected's completely separated here. Miscommunication from Team Liquid about where that fight was going to take place. And that's going to be an easy retake for GK.
Yeah, window for window. Easy retakes. Just gonna be a cleanup right here. Maybe they can get those stagger kills as well. Oh! Whoa! Rupal? Can he make it out? Oh, actually. Really good for them. Forcing Kofa CD. Kofa investing the shout right here. I don't know if they can keep going on the choke. Kofa speared out. I think his shift got cancelled. Yeah, Lambert beat needs to be invested to save Kofa. But Kofa under so much pressure.
High noon back, pulse bombs out. Nothing for
Maybe
DPS!
get trades! Miracle trades!
And the
that should not
DPS
be
put
possible,
out.
but they make it possible.
Yeah, such a great start to the fight for Liquid. that's the clinkable wine bottle being emptied.
Yeah.
Abby.
Terra Surge coming back for Infected now. Kufa slowly but surely coming up to this cage as they're going to try and clear out a little bit of space. Infected pushes Lethal out of there. Stomp comes in from Kufa, finds nothing. Zera's behind as well. Yeah, Recall's been forced. Pressure onto Kufa now though. Half HP. He doesn't quite have cage. Lamp is good actually.
UV goes down. The Terra Surge should seal the deal.
Too low to cage now. Yeah.
Consider the deal sealed.
Thank you, Jordan, for the prime as well. Cage advantage now for Kufa. This should be a straightforward retake. Cage and window. As long as he can catch some meaningful targets here. Just needs more than the Orisa and they should be okay to convert off it.
To be honest, one window cast right click is gonna break that cage.
Window early.
Cage, window early though. That should give Cover a good opportunity to get on the backline here with the window. Gonna try to poke out Infected one time. Force the backspin. Looking for the chase. No gold, no ult. Yeah, too hard.
Well, UV in trouble underneath. Pulse bomb onto Infected as well. Lamp comes through to save him, but Infected still so low. Tracer behind him. Malga in front, nowhere to go. Tree's found a kill, but it's tank advantage. Kufa's trying to deal with this cast flank, but Zera and Tree, they're still pushing round. They're flanking. Space to work on the point. There is a cage. Goes for it. Cancels for High Noon. Cages everyone as well, but they beat it as well.
Need to stagger somebody right here.
Ollie.
But are you guys noticing Kofa did not skill 2 hearts on Kofa? Is this guy a client or what? What the fuck?
The fuck is he doing?
Is he fucking kidding me?
Is he kidding me? Is he tossing the game away or what?
You better have the fire perk or I'll be so
I mean, he does have the fire perk, but he has the reload perk. It makes me so mad.
Whoa!
He comes out
from Vega.
Lamp to save. Lamp explosion gonna heal them all up.
Rupal's going to TP back to point to help deal with this as well.
Lethal,
they're trying to mark
1
that
HP.
Oh.
UV gets a kill onto Zero.
Oh,
it's unbelievable. So much pressure. Whoa.
Right. Picking up the mini pulse bomb behind. Eyes on it. Looking for something. He's got eyes on the Kiriko right now. Needs to force those cooldowns. Could just take the stick onto the Orisa. Fortifier's out. Advantage is awfully low. Has the Terra Surge to live. Pulls it in. Admiral's dead. The Terra Surge gets everything. And Team Liquid should be taking the map off that.
Oh, wait.
Whoa,
Whoa! Only touch. Whoa! Over back.
Gabby. I don't know why we're not skilling 2 hearts. I don't know why we're not skilling 2 hearts. That made me tilted looking at it.
The desk is hammered. No W.
Does anyone know when stage 3 starts?
It's
looking for a new job.
It's September.
No way is it September.
Yeah, okay.
June,
Wait, you
July.
have 3 months off. Okay, all good. Okay, 2.
Jeez Louise, what am I gonna do with myself?
Don't know, mate.
I mean, I'm always here for some Moira Kiri. Whenever you
3 months of Moira Kiri.
Jeez Louise.
Just think, you've got so much time for tennis now.
Honestly, Kai, you're actually so right. Like, I'm gonna be so fit. I just need to fix my Achilles injury. I'm gonna do calf stretches as we're talking because I need to fix it.
Fix that shit, okay?
Yes, Daddy.
The fuck?
Yes, Daddy. But now the Moira ban is out. I mean, shut the fuck up, okay? The Moira ban is out. Do you have left in Hollow Knight? Bro, I don't know. In that game I just walk around aimlessly. Chris, you logging on tomorrow for some Kiri Moira?
I got a busy day tomorrow, I think, so probably not, mate, but give me like a week and I'm free as a bird.
Wait.
Okay.
Outrageous lack of faith in your team that you have booked a busy day tomorrow.
I mean, to be fair, I would have only had to cancel one thing of my day.
Yeah.
But it was mostly a front-loaded day. I would have been okay for the game. I mean, we said if we won, we were going to troll tomorrow's game anyway, so it didn't matter.
All options covered then.
Yeah.
Knife subbing in for Zero. What do you think about this, Xavier?
Seems like Kasaurus wants to lose, and I can't see why.
He's gonna play some bench, you know?
Not if it gets banned, mate.
True, what's he gonna do then?
Where else have they subbed him in for? Is it normally only Sombra I feel like he's been subbed in for before?
Honestly, mate, I don't watch this shit.
We scrimmed Liquid and Knife is the adventure specialist.
Oh really?
Yeah.
I mean, that's what you import Koreans for nowadays.
How's your venture, Psycho?
Mate, I was legit just talking about Dallas earlier. Don't you remember my venture in Dallas, Chris?
I was actually crazy. I remember the venture on Havana.
On Havana, and I was taking over.
Mate, I don't remember that one bit.
It was when Venture just got released.
I remember.
Thank you, Hardy. I appreciate that.
I got you, bro.
Anyway.
Predict, guys, predict.
Some drinks going?
Yeah, get yourself a glass.
Yeah, I got some now.
Me and you, mate, we can crack down our game tomorrow. We can win winners finals.
Me?
Are you on the team? Blood
Bro
thinks he's on the
thinks
team.
he's on the team.
Bro thinks he's on the team.
I'm TM coach now, guys.
Please, what's one more job, please?
TM salary must be hitting any day now.
Live with a ban. What are your thoughts on that?
Seems actually fair enough against
Actually,
GK.
a super reasonable ban.
Does the Tracer ban do
Interesting,
anything
you see,
here on
look,
Circuit?
GK, second ban here from Gultech. You see
Racer
that?
on Circuit Royale?
Oh yeah, true.
Gultech gets that pick, second ban, bans Tracer on
Mate,
Circuit
this
Royale.
guy's cooked.
Is this guy a fraud?
Broad watch.
Who the fuck bans Tracer on Circuit Royale?
When they
yeah.
summon the Venture guy.
Yeah, but they banned second.
They banned second,
It's not
Xavier.
even, not even
Oh,
a
yeah.
Xavier, they banned second. I mean, they could have banned Venture, no banning
Yeah, he
second.
has my
What
point.
are
He's
you
still
guys
gonna
talking-
ban Venture.
What?
What?
That's just drunk. Of course he could have banned Venture. They banned Liveweaver first.
Oh yeah, okay, so the Tracer ban makes even less sense.
Yes! I mean, it makes sense that it takes a bit longer to get to the conclusion with how hammered the desk is.
This desk is cooked, bro.
Why? It's good.
It's bloody amazing, mate.
Bloody amazing.
Bloody amazing,
hell,
bro.
mate. Bloody hell, mate. Fucking hell.
Get over what chicken chip is. The chicken Nando's with the man, damn, yeah.
Why is Liquid banning first? GK gave over first ban to Team Liquid.
Who's that coach again?
Take.
Gultak.
This guy thinks he's like smart, playing like 70 chess. Just
Bro,
ban
I
a hero,
swear,
bro.
Adi, every scrim, Chris is just banning second, and this guy thinks he's smart doing it, while he's losing every map. This guy thinks he's banning second ban. We always ask for a map and ban in all chat, and then he's always like, okay, second ban. Like, bro thinks he's smart or something.
How many maps did you win today, Psycho, mate?
I mean, I won 0 and I lost 0. How many did you win? And how many did you lose?
What's bigger, 1
How
or
many did
0?
you lose? How many did you lose?
1 divided by 3.
How many did you lose?
What is 1 divided by 3?
What's 0 times 0? 0. What, no, 0.3 is bigger than 0.
Yeah, and 3 is bigger than 0 as well, no? And you lost 3 and I lost 0?
Yeah, true. Mag also lost 0 games today. I guess he's the best player
Yeah.
using your logic, eh?
Well, Mag is not
basically
qualified to
fucking Mag, mate.
EWC and I am.
Not being Mag over here.
You have fun playing your tennis with your broken ankle or calf or whatever the fuck you have.
Achilles, mate, Achilles.
Achilles heel. What's your Achilles heel?
Please.
My Achilles heel is my Achilles heel. What the fucking odds on that?
Probably actually quite high.
That's just not funny. I'm gonna kill you.
It's so funny if you.
That's just not funny.
Anyone seen Cuffer play Zarya before?
Nope. First time for everything.
Nice
All
and
right.
sim.
Alright, TP out here off the high ground. They've cleared that position with the Zarya, so it's going to be Adventure and Zarya coming out from GK here. So expecting all of these bubbles to go Ramon's way, try and put pressure onto his Bapalari. Going to be a pretty nice matchup actually for Ramon here. Yeah, don't mind for comp actually. Feels like it should work on paper.
Zarya broken on this first point. For some reason. Korea knows it. Bubble Venture, let's go Maymon.
Here we go. Clears the side. TP there to get knife out of that one. All the space now. Bit of an angle to clear infected. Oh, big boop! Oh, Maker's back on! Good lamp. What a lamp. Saves Ramon's life. He gets 2 kills there. And this could just be the end here. Infected's going to have to die on point. They will have the Sim TP to come back, but the recontest is going to be really tight. And Ramon can hold really far forward now as well. Make it awkward.
Over to the May, over to Lucy, over to the Ram.
Oh, yeah,
3 swaps right here. Yeah, 3 swaps right here. Kofa might just opt to go back and spawn. I really feel like he should, but I don't think he is. So cheers. Bubble comes out onto Maymon. Oh. Oh.
That's a hot take right there. Holy fuck.
Window up for both Baptiste. Wall comes out. Pressure onto the Zarya now. Window is pretty far forward from UV. Ramon in the back. Knife turns around and deals with him.
Whoa!
Admiral's going underneath to join Lethal though. Lethal's trying to take over from the flank. Lethal's deepening the flank. He's high nooning as well. Lethal and Admiral went all in on that and got really not enough.
I'm so sorry, Commander.
Whoa!
so sorry, Commander.
I'm so sorry, my commander.
My Commander, I apologize.
It's Reaper Moira.
It's
Mauga.
Reaper Moira time. Finally. You see, I
Finally
told you
the
that. I told you that the Moira ban is out now. They're
The
unleashed.
wolves are out of. After map 1, they're out of the woods. The Moira woods.
Tectonic shock through from Wimone. Pressure onto Infected here. The lamp comes through. Kutha gets traded and Infected. He's just blocking in a corner, but he run out. They still can't kill him. Finally, he goes down.
No man.
Big trade from Knife, and Lethal is still going forward right now. He doesn't have any more cooldowns. Knife's killing them
that's
all.
Korea. Hang on.
You can't say yo.
Triple.
No ults for this retake now for GK. They can at least get themselves up to the corner, but Team Liquid should have everything to deal with this next push. Want to try and keep it efficient though. Drill dash into the sky. Ramon is in the sky. He doesn't get underground as well.
Gabby.
Blizzard out on the front line. Doesn't actually find anything from Knife. Now the stomp in from Kutha, but this is probably just going to be another quick reset here. And multiple fights in a row for Team Liquid. Cost them their 2 DPS ults, but one of those was the bowler, so lots of ults can really get this hold going for quite a while now, Liquid.
Yeah, maybe Moga's
Somber swap
cooked.
from Maloney here. But they do have to retake it. And Maloney.
Gabby.
Get back on
Maloney
the
shit.
mate.
They have to retake into 3 ults and they only have the call. Actually, they have Reaper as well, so it will be kinda hard. They have to play slow to get the cage as well. Maybe close to the beat.
They're going to get poked a lot on the way up here. Opportunity for
Maimon
Reaper
just
to window
spotted.
early. Yeah, he can't get in right now. Reaper's at TP.
It's just gonna be disengaged with the wall. Beat him
Beat
with
back.
stones actually.
Pressure
What's
onto
up to
Yugi coming out.
Reaper.
Bottom.
The windows on the top left. Serve admin window Rupal. Maimon's gonna get a kill. Making it messy. And is in there, the green
Roll out.
machine.
The ults bail him out of it here, Team Liquid, but it cost him everything in the end, so really happy with that fight if you're GK, and now you come back with a cage, nearly a beat. Just need to worry about this Blizzard though.
Freeze the cage.
He's not wrong.
It's not wrong.
Lethal over onto the Sojourn now as well. EMP not far off from Wimone as they walk up again. Eyes on Knifo with this one. Wall's going to come out as Kutha goes super deep. Cage, they all get in the cage, but Blizzard is out as well. Kutha is so frozen. So frozen.
That's Korea, baby.
And now, starting to run out of time here, GK. 1.5 minutes. They do have EMP, they do have beat. This is their best ult situation so far on their second point.
EMP Jacks incoming.
Wait, trees
Hiding flash spotted.
Clear him out. Back to the high ground. Wimone has been scouted as well, so he's going to have to regroup. Kutha's going to try and create some space. EMP after the ice block now. No, just for Virus holds it. They get the knife kill for free. Vega's getting closer and closer to the beat. Admiral dies. No beat. Ajax. Disaster now.
Wait, yeah, Ajax. Oh my
Yeah,
god.
I didn't see.
It went out, guys. It went out.
Oh, sorry. I'm tripping then.
Guys.
Oh yeah, it was a beat pusher.
Oh yeah, sorry, yeah, no, I'm tripping. I just, you know what, yeah, I'm tripping.
It's EMP Jacks.
Two hammered.
Two
hammered.
Two hammered. EMP over
And
top.
Maloney's
Wimone
dead with the
dies.
EMP.
Vega gets slapped. He has the beat.
Just froze. Oh, no need.
Oh, he holds it, yeah.
Oh, what?
And now 30 seconds left. Only the coal to repush with. And I think it's just cooked. Beat to match for coal. Window annihilation.
Out on the side.
What?
He's going to try and coal through the window. They're low on time. They have to go. Beat back. Annihilation available. UV jumps through it. They're finding it, but no. 2 kills. And it's going to be a good hold here from Liquid.
Wait, Chris, I didn't know you already had another job. Moira specialist.
Moira coaching. Mingle tech. I think I understand.
Okay, Gika is cooked.
Fuck.
Gabi.
Gabby.
Privacy 5 in the chat. Gabi.
Good thing we banned Tracer here.
Actually, Tracer would have given us so much trouble.
Those are some rancid KDs for all the fantasy participants.
Yeah, is anyone? I've got no GK players. I have RuPaul though.
Yeah, for Paul. RuPaul has eaten good.
Yeah.
Do you have the Faceit link page?
Oh.
No.
Yeah, 2 seconds.
No? I don't have it, Chris.
I don't have it, mate.
I DM'd you.
Easy first point hold from GK incoming.
They're starting on the Moira Malga Genji Reaper this time. Have you guys seen anything like this in scrims? Or is this like only a GK thing?
That's like an NA shit region.
Yeah.
TU would 6-0 both of these teams.
TU played this comp against us in scrims as well one time.
Almost won it though. Almost won
No,
that.
no, you did not almost win it.
We were one fight away from each flashpoint.
No, you were.
Each flashpoint, so you got like 5 out on the flash.
Yes, 5 out. We were one fight away from each flashpoint. It was just Gabby.
Just Gabby. Close one, guys.
Alright, no choice but to really play quite aggressive with this. Kuffer's down to half HP already, though. They're just going to try and poke him out before they go. Has to try and play the cover. Kuffer reset this one. They're going behind him now, but UV, Lethal, they just die on the way in. Disaster start, nice and easy for Team Liquid. No trades.
Me when I play was Fire. GG. All shot available for the next fight. We like this comp, it needs like the coal and the beat, like it requires you to like farm some ults, not just insta die.
We're 50%, mate. If you do that one more time, you got them.
You got them right where you want them.
Let's go fast.
Alright, early damage onto Kuffer again.
Always
in.
Mate.
There's a bowler available as well. Drops it onto Lethal. Lethal has the Wraith at least, but it's not making a shred of difference.
Have a quick fight. We're almost there.
We're 70%. The maths not works out.
Oh, it's not worked. That's why we got 50 from the first one.
Some sort of tariff, I think. Ultra tariff if you die that quickly. Well, they're all imports, right? GK, so they're ultra tariffed.
All of their old charges tariffs. Shit.
Whereas Liquid's pure blooded American, they get their ults free.
Window puts GK on the back foot. UV still does not have this coalescence. They're all gonna die.
Alright, we got them, guys. We got them. We got the ults.
Let's get cooking. We got them where we want them, guys.
Scaled, boys.
Lethal's gone sim. They have to rush this touch. They did kind of overuse Liquid, but they've got the Blizzard on point. In comes Kuffer. Stomp's gonna land, but here comes the freeze. The Coalescence can't do anything about that. Blade beat over the top. There's a chance.
Hold the phone.
Team Liquid might regret over-investing in the previous fight. Bowler finds nothing. Vega's gonna die. RuPaul under pressure. And they've got it. And as our desk correctly predicted, they've got them right where they want them.
Gultech Fury, tank the first 3, get the ults, funk them all, and then we're good to go.
No, we've got them where we want them. Let's do it again, guys. Let's
pay them the big bucks.
Alright, Cage nearly up for Kuffer. It's going to be a TP rotation. Boot though knocks them all back. Chance now. RuPaul's window as they try and swing round. Lamp comes through. Kuffer's 1 HP. He's not getting this. Cage as well. Player advantage. RuPaul is low.
We have Cage on next shift. Next shift we have Cage. It's fine.
1 shift, 1 Cage. Oh, Gabby. Just the math's not long enough, Gabby.
In scrims.
I actually love that Lethal swapped for the touch and like ended at the same ult charge as Kuffer, who played the whole map, you know? That is Gabby.
This is
the
gonna
second ban, it looked cool, you know? Like, it's pretty...
It looked like very intelligent, you know? Like there was something behind that.
In person's rooms.
I just banned second to get a feel for what everyone wants to do, you know?
So GK now have a great feel for what Team Liquid are looking to do.
I mean, this series should be sorted.
I mean, think about it, this is the best team in NA, and their strategy is just press shift and die. What's the point, you know?
What's the point, dude?
Just let it go.
My chat is saying, why didn't GK just ban Ana go hog? That's what I've been saying, dude.
We would have probably gotten a whole hog by the time the map ended.
I mean, yes, you can just self-heal from a whole hog.
It's like 3-0 day in North America then, I guess.
You think we're gonna go for a second ban?
Yeah, I think they should, to be honest.
A second ban is an outrageous.
Yeah, just ban Orisa and go Hazard and you're good to go, mate. No? Simple as that.
Yeah.
Stewie.
Yeah. So yeah.
Get a win on the board and then lose the fourth map.
And what?
I mean, if you were Saito, you're just GG's right now.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you just call it a day.
Just fucking call it.
Get some lamb chicken tikka masala and some wine. Just call it a day.
Order some Indian food, get some drinks going, and just call it a day.
CBA.
Getting reports Gultak Slam Seeker is already on its way.
Like, Mauga need to push, you know? But don't push stories.
I mean, Orisa was broken, so...
True.
What's the play here? Just Orisa ban, get a Hazard mirror, maybe
I think we're picking
Saravasa.
King's Row, we're banning Orisa, and if not...
Oh.
King's Row? Let's see. King's Row?
Into a second ban. That's my prediction.
Second ban.
I mean, if he lets Liquid ban Hazard, it would be so funny.
I'm ready. Come on. Oh, 0 in?
Whoa! 0 in for Knife.
Hot take.
Hot take.
Knife's just a Circuit Royale specialist.
I mean, he did his work, you know? Put in some good work.
In his 6k.
On the back. Wait, what's the ban? Is it second ban?
Not seen it yet.
Wait, I wanna look at the fantasy. Have you looked at the fantasy?
Yeah, it's really bad if you had lethal. Lethal's on like -13 already. -13 and a half.
Go for -8 that map.
Yeah.
I mean, deserved more.
How much more can you do?
Some kind of penalty if you don't get an ult in a round.
I mean, you can implement that for sure. Wait, ban Kiri? I saw GK ban Kiri, I think.
Wait,
No
sure?
way.
It pop up?
I saw it for a split second, and then it was gone again.
Let's see.
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah.
Ben and Hazard ban.
Hazard ban in response! Oh, for fuck's sake.
Sure, if that went second ban at that point, you know, might as well.
At least it would have had aura, you know?
Yes, it would have looked very smart.
Or are we going BAP?
Kiri?
Weaver Winston comp?
Yeah, it's good. Fuck
Yeah.
it. Yeah, let's do it, guys.
Yeah, alright, lock in.
Locking it in. I mean, they have to be throwing now.
It's a clear
Why not
sandbagging
Benno Riesler?
situation, of course, right?
Yeah, I think Goldtick just got some drinks in already. Just like I said.
Why not Benno Razor, bro?
Is Weed solo coaching today, maybe? I love that from you, Koala. Is Kai even here? Kai, are you here?
Yeah, mate, I'm just cooked.
let him fucking cook, okay?
Let's see this. Maybe we go Moira, Lucio, Carry, I think. No, Moira, Lucio, Moira, Lucio, Moira, Lucio, Moira, Lucio, Carry,
Moira, Lucio, Moira.
Moira, and
3 Moiras, 2 Lucios.
But I can't heal if we all have a major perk on Moira. 3 Moiras.
How much wine have you had, Chris?
I'm over a bottle now. I'm like
You don't say.
almost at 1.5, but I got the cheapest bottle I could, so it's economically efficient.
Good work.
Down for a sink here? Anyone?
Down
Oh,
for a
listen
sink.
in.
Let that sink in.
Listen in, Chris, please.
We're just gonna boop you.
Yeah.
Ursa what? Ursa what? Ursa Bap, Lucia. Swear on your mum. Bonsi, probably. Oh, Hanzo. What is this glaze?
Swear on your
What
mum.
is Hanzo mirror? Hanzo Tracer, probably.
What?
I actually might.
Every day with lethal.
Swear on your mum. No.
I'm dead. Gabi.
Gabi.
Sonic right side. I'm walking out. Hurry up. I'm gonna force point in 2, 1.
Yeah. I wanna take one from them.
Hey, Larry, I'm down. Headshot coming.
Yeah, shooting worry.
Hurry up, top. Can't force fire.
Yeah, I'm playing. I
wanna take the prize.
Ori though, Ori half. 100 top, right?
I can pressure the people hotel in a sec. Trey, yeah.
Yeah, I can go hotel,
Large, look at me, Large, look at me. I can push it.
Hanzo.
Ori half.
Wait, can we?
Try, man.
Ori still one.
Can we have some point? Top point.
100 top left.
I moved down. I'm walking point now.
Point up left. I can shoot that.
Trainer.
I can top as well.
Ursa behind me.
Nice.
Hit me,
Okay. No cooldown.
Me left.
I click Large in a sec.
You gotta start line man. Hit me.
I'm on Large, man.
Hanzo hopping window. He's Sonic me again. Ursa's gonna drop me soon.
Hanzo top left.
Hanzo going left, care.
I should stop left.
Alright, end of the listening. A classic King's Row strategy. Stand on point a bit and wait for our Hanzo to get a kill. But Lethal delivered eventually. Right. Window back from RuPaul will relieve a bit of pressure, but that's 2 ticks already. Ramon comes in. He's cleared off the flank. UV's in a bit of trouble here. Ramon's recall's been forced, executed by Tree and RuPaul. And now he can push this Baptiste as well. Going for it, but UV, early damage. Tree's there. Lamp out as well. Tree has got a lamp of his own, though. Has to concede it. Tree on point from Admiral. Lethal trying to fight that one.
With a tree.
Dragon comes out from Lethal now as he keeps pushing back. He's killed Zero again with that one somehow. He's killed 2 with the Dragon.
Oh, this guy's the goat.
Yeah, trade from RuPaul won't mean anything, and they cap first point eventually, Meg K.
Seems like Tree's worst enemy is his own self, you know?
That doesn't even make sense.
It was the tree, bro. It was the tree, bro.
I get it, but you can do better, okay?
What the fuck up, okay?
Dragon coming back for Tree now. Probably one of the better areas in maps in the Street's face to get the Dragons off. Gonna take the left-hand side now. Not too much to work with here. It's just payload slowly rolling forward. Ramon's coming to challenge that. Pressure onto the Hanzo. As for Pulse Bomb, destroys Tree actually. Now looking for the backline. Lamp has been forced out as well. Lifeweaver's in trouble, but Zero can't find the stick. Admiral will live. Terra Surge has been dropped on for this as well, but Infected just died for it. It's all starting to go wrong for Team Liquid. They've windowed here as well, but RuPaul is Pulse Bombed. 2 for 1 for Ramon. And they force recall as well.
Get him! Bro, give him 5, that's just weird.
Now Annihilation to finish this. This is a real disaster fight for Team Liquid here.
Early window as well if they found it up. Haley Bird gets the win. Early one gets eaten by the bird. Late win survives till the end.
It's like watching a game of chess between you two. Tree has the Dragon to help create a bit of space here. Dragon's going to try and relieve that pressure, help Infected touch, but Kuffer is going to DP it and still has this Annihilation to keep going. The boot from Vega is good go, minimizes Kuffer's value, and Tree has found a kill. Kuffer's getting contained with this Annihilation. No kills just yet, but a shield behind Infected's healing now to try and finish him. Zera's trying to do it. Window on the high ground from Lethal and UV. Doesn't find any kills. Zera's going to try and deal with it. Yeah, he's got a Pulse Bomb now. Infected has actually just survived this entire time on point. And now Zera comes back with a Pulse Bomb. And Geek are actually slowing it down. Zera gets him on the way out. And Team Liquid just deal with it all. I was shocked Infected hadn't died there, actually.
Kinda crazy. Yeah. Very aggressive window by UV. It was looking for kills on the backline instead of securing the kill on the Orisa.
True.
Thank you, bro. Okay, Tree gonna come out. Let's see if Tree is gonna go down for the tree.
As we all know, he's mortal enemy. RuPaul has the window ready to go as well. Could be swinging potentially with Tree on his top left-hand side, but they're just going to slow it down, play in this corner, use the payload as cover. Zera's playing for his own flank though. Pulse Bomb in hand. I don't think GK know about it as well. Wants to force the lamp out from UV. Bit of harass, goes for the flashbang, but Lethal can't catch anything. Rotate back round to main. Vega nearly has this beat though, and Team Liquid actually coming up to all 5 of their ults. Ramon's Pulse Bomb finds nothing.
Map angle. Yep.
Oh wait, Tree on the point. Infected on that backline though, but Admiral, the tree has been deleted actually. Flashbang onto Zera, but he's going to live it. Regrouping with his team. More pressure onto point, but Vega, he's got it. Terra Surge comes through. UV is gripped out of it though. Infected dies for beat from Vega. Need it sooner rather than later. It comes through now. Kuffer is blocking.
No.
His hands aren't big enough. And they're all going to fall.
Weaver is fucking useless. Weaver. No. Someone pick up a seat, please. Pick up
Will Tech realizing he spent 5 weeks trolling with shit heroes. No.
Admiral swapping over to the Lucio now. Chris's voice ringing in his ears. Annihilation and High Noon for this final push, GK. So it should be ult advantage. It's a clear one for him.
Oh, this should be good for it.
Yeah,
High Noon window, start the fight.
Annihilation to finish it on point. Should be enough here, but Ramon! Oh, he gets the recall off, but Tree's found a pick. Are they going to slow it? They can slow it down a little bit, but they don't have full time to collect Lethal, and Kuffer's committed in here. Infected's playing aggressively. GK in an awkward spot. Kuffer doesn't have the ult yet. He gets it now. He has to pop it immediately. And a lamp out too. But the kite is pretty easy for Team Liquid. They're going to back it all the way up. Window, they kill Infected. Important kill. Now they can just play through point, use their tank advantage. But Tree, another pick. Traded by Ramon, though. They need to get the touch. Vega and Zera going to take over that one. The slow puts them in a real pickle now. Lots of pressure. Vega is low. The cap surely going to go over sooner or later. Just Zera left alive now. And GK eventually get it over the line.
Nice. Good job. From GK Esports. Window gonna come out next. Window for RuPaul. Admiral close to the beat. Vega's gonna have to mirror it though. Lethal might swing out with the High Noon early. Tree has good dragon angle to respond though. Maybe High Noon to start the fight. Let's see, gonna swing. Kuffer shields out. Lethal hiding. Classic Lethal play.
Lethal's going to get pushed out by Zera. Ramon's there to try and respond though. Lethal was just a bait. They stabilise. Kuffer's been pushed in a little bit here. Window now from RuPaul to try and finish the kill. Does finish the kill as well. Now GK in danger, trying to play for trades if they can, but Team Liquid are all over them. And that'll be another hold. Only 40 seconds left now for GK.
Yeah, in fact, it's gonna charge up to the Terror Surge, gonna make it so hard for UV and Lethal to survive in the next fight. It's gonna be beat versus beat, but the Terror Surge on top of it is gonna make it easy for Infected to clean up those kills. Infected really on an aggressive angle, gets the spear out onto Maymon. He's gonna hold this angle, gonna commit to it.
Yeah, they've got the beat
Spin
to
comes
save
out.
Infected here, and he's nearly got the Terror Surge. They come through, and
really
then Admiral's going to
aggressive,
drop
yeah.
the beat. Vega's there. There's a window in the back from UV, trying to keep
It
him
has
alive.
the Terror Surge to clean it up.
Eyes on Infected right now. He's going into the back line. He pulls him in. Admiral in all sorts of trouble, but he skirts away. Geek have all lived this, and Kufa's got the touch, but
Yeah,
he needs help
Kufa's on
on
the point
point.
with the Annihilation.
He pops it as
Maybe
well.
he'll up
Zero
a
can
little.
wait it out.
Oh, I'll
Block. Oh, Infected's straight
Block.
to one in the back. Ramon's coming through to help. Admiral can take over the touch now. Pulse Bomb's going to land from Ramon too. And the payload's moving away. Team Liquid
Wait.
have to be careful here. They're dying late and the payload's moving.
Wait.
Overtime spawns.
Oh!
Oh, what a
That
trade
was-
from Zera.
Whoa. Oh, that was scary.
Saved it for him potentially now. Geek trying to force it in. Vega's going to come out straight into the slow full pocket from RuPaul. He's
Denied.
booped back as well. Can't get the
Denied.
touch. And, I think Geek are fortunate to get a full cap out of all this, really.
Yeah, I don't know how they clutched that one. Kufa just on the point, holding those hands up. Annihilation. Holding the hands. Classic hands fairy. Well, we're gonna play on the defense. Let's get some Life Weaver going. Let's get some Life Weaver Winston. Get off this rum nonsense.
Absolute nonsense.
Rum woke nonsense.
I'm down for some Mauga here as well.
Yeah?
Why not?
Some kind of Reaper Moira with it.
Yeah.
Let's just shift it in. Pressing tab. Lethal 7 and 6. Not too bad.
I'm going to play the Ram version again.
Yeah, Ram, Bob Weaver. I mean, Bob Weaver is gonna have so much side control, but I don't know who you're like looking to grip out of these aggressive positions. When they were playing that comp before, look really strong with like the hazards or even the Winston picks, just making it able for cover to overextend, get gripped out.
This is where I'm telling you, this is where the Mauga comes in. You shift in, you get
Yes.
pulled out instantly. You reset your pin cooldown, you shift back in.
Way better than Ram, to be honest.
Tree on the Hanzo, having a few problems climbing, but might well stick this as he did on the defense as well. I mean, one nice thing about the Life Weaver as well is he can always petal Kufa back to high ground, so Kufa can be more willing to drop and contest point from these aggressive positions here without worrying about getting out-rotated. He's going to be cleared a little bit now. Tree's got eyes on this hotel area as he's going to try and get peeked by Lethal. But now Tree can take the high ground, and this is the classic King's Row setup. Get your Hanzo top right and just let him keep fishing for picks and kills.
If his slides come out with top right cover and a lot of pressure in the main trade, can't really contain this one was infected.
Yeah, Kufa's trying to challenge for it. Just a slow and pokey fight here as both hit scans just looking for opportunities. RuPaul trying to take a more aggressive position.
Pretty
Ramon
aggressive
underneath
angle.
him.
UV
that
jumping
force-
him.
Oh yeah, they're getting involved there. They take down RuPaul though. Main source of healing gone. Infected's going to double down looking for a trade now, but they see him coming a mile off. They take care of that. Lamp to make sure no one trades. They get dealt with, but there's a few more DPS still around. Tree can't find the shot though. And in the end, clean fight for GK.
Get him up. Yeah. Now the tree and the window, I think it should be an aggressive one from UV. I think Admiral should wait with his tree after RuPaul's window. It's just gonna get one shot like before. In fact, it needs to look for some backline kills right here. If he keeps his focus onto the Ram, this Ram is just kind of invincible. Gonna hold up those hands, gonna keep everything under control. UV really toying with this window. Yeah. Shift
Gonna drop
comes
some
out.
point instead.
Yeah,
They
gonna
break
give
sense
the
to
side,
corner.
gonna let pulse.
Gripped out of it, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, gripped out of it. So no grip. Terror Surge now on
Tree,
point.
window.
Trevo to counter that one. Petal to counter the Terror Surge though. Tree's still going to find a kill during all of it, but Infected has died and Kufa still has Annihilation. Again, it's just going to be playing for trades here, Team Liquid, but they've got Lethal locked up here. 2v1. They take care of him. And Team Liquid, they have no tank, but they have control of the high ground.
What?
How is he out here? He's up there. He's been gripped up there with Annihilation. RuPaul and Vega. They thought they were killing the backline, but all of a sudden there's an Annihilating Ram in their face. Not ready for that one. And GK will regain control of this point.
That's crazy. Okay, beat window. Now to start the fight with the window, confirm the kills on the backline with the beat. But they need to get onto this live view above. Such a tanky backline. But Lethal goes first with the overclock. Gonna find the clone to Vega. Yeah, and window invests as well by RuPaul in what seems to be a losing fight.
Lethal looking for a few more opportunities as well. Only 1 minute left for Team Liquid as they struggle here. Slow on the backline, just farming up damage. Team Liquid do have a clear ult advantage coming back. Dragon to maybe just clear one of the sides and then the beat push once GK have committed. But they need to get Kufra in this position first. Down to half HP and form has been used, but they need help for their backline. RuPaul jumps up. Thank you, Bob Rossi, as well for the tier 1. Vega coming through now. Has the beat ready to go. Looking for his timing, threatening the side. Dragon to clear top. Hopefully is missing. Wait, the damage is still there. Has to land. Wimone doesn't get it. Tree has killed UV though somehow with that dragon. Vega's going to drop the beat now. Catches all 5 members of Liquid. They're all over it right now. Kufra is taking the petal for the disengage. They can play a retake here if they really want, but I don't know. It's only Kufra there, I think. Yeah.
Just save KD.
CPA.
Just call it. Just let us go. That's quite a good defense from GK though.
Yeah, a lot of time off as well. And yeah, he's surrounded a little bit now as well. Has to be careful, but Lethal's looking for a flank. Doesn't have rail. Damage only onto RuPaul. We'll back it up to the choke. Both teams going to reset. Team Liquid probably going to start with the window here, give Infected an opportunity to find Terror Surge mid-fight. But Admiral does have the tree and the petal, obviously, to really minimize that Terror Surge value.
Window gonna come out. Very good conversion tree. Early window from RuPaul. Tree to try to counter the window. Pulse comes out. Good. Connects onto Lethal.
Wimone's still lurking around the back here. Got himself in a 1v1 nice with RuPaul actually. If he can finish it, the tree comes back just in time to save him. Meanwhile, Zera taking all the late kills here on GK as they chase him. There we go. All of them. Team Liquid now, a chance to snowball. Terror Surge Dragon combo potentially for this next fight as well.
Actually.
Yeah, awkward to deal with.
Combo.
Shit, okay.
Because Admiral's just gonna petal him up and then it's
actually true.
True. Classic petal theory.
That's why we got to this.
Yep, sorry to create a bubble here, guys, but this is a shit combo.
Lethal sliding through to clear the flank on the right-hand side here. They're really pushing actually Wimone and Lethal now. Zero on the back foot. Dragon's going to come out here.
They know the combo is shit, so they're not going to even attempt to combo it.
Window! It sets up a kill onto Wimone as well. RuPaul in a lot of trouble, has to lab defensively, and Lethal is looking for more. He's sliding in aggressively. DPS taking risks and aggressive positions here for GK. And Team Liquid, they're trying to survive. They've killed Lethal, they've dealt with one. They're still pushing forward though, finding it. Wimone's still threatening the backline here as Kufra occupies the front line. They're turning to deal with Wimone now. Block is going to be neutralized a bit by that spear, but Kufra can do it. Slow onto the high ground actually. Yeah, good slow from Kufra. Keeps them contained at that choke. But now the beat comes through. No ults to responded yet for GK. They lose Tree. They're all over the backline. A grip and a lamp. They're trying to live, but there's so many members of Team Liquid here. Lethal's going to try and clutch with its overclock as well. Kufra has the annihilation on point. He's going for it as well. It's a bit of a juicer. Lethal's got one as well. Kufra trades.
What?
Lethal is emoting. He's trying to get the corner peek. He sees him coming, but he can't get the kill.
Hey, that was actually alpha.
Yeah.
If he killed him there, that would have been the best play in the world.
Like a collateral or something as well. It was really on for a second. Team Liquid now in overtime. Wimone can't find the clip.
The head, mate.
Get one more touch. Tree on point, though. They need to get it.
3-9.
Kufra is back as well. Pulse bomb available. Pulse bomb on the petal. Admiral goes down. UV is 1 HP. The lap comes out, but Infected. He's killing them all now. And they're surely going to get bled out. Kufra finds a kill on point, though, but Tree, all sorts of problems now. Lethal's going to get traded as well. Infected should have done enough there. That's the Ram going down.
Nothing,
and they just about
nothing
get
to
capped.
do was a PP.
You're literally never beating the PPP.
Back onto Orisa you go, boy.
Boy.
Okay. Let's get aggressive with this window, UV. I think what's looking the best is comp when UV just does some crazy shit. Just get active with the window.
It's kind of what the happened like with Renewables, right? People just to keep taking these flanks, taking jewels.
Yeah, keep taking risks and you get gripped out and get the big boy pocket. Leaflet's gonna decide to slide
That's a
over.
risk, I'll give him that, yeah. Oh, my clean feet's buffering. Oh,
Wait,
I'm back.
Battle for Koffa on the high ground.
He's trying to go through this window, I think. He's fighting up there. Gripped out of trouble as well. Now the beat from Vega catches all 5 members. Dragon comes through, out now, left-hand side, cleared. Doesn't clears anything. Kuffa is still there on point, getting closer and closer to annihilation. But they have the high ground liquid.
Yeah, RuPaul
Need
down.
a PP here, need a PP here from Zero.
Yeah, Zero's got a pulse bomb. They need a huge clutch right now. Grip out onto Kuffa as well.
What are you doing?
They've cleaned them up.
Gabby.
Vega is running back to spawn.
Wait, PP out?
It's not a PP, mate. It's not on a battle.
Not a PP, mate.
Vega's going for the touch. It's a difficult one. It's not possible.
GK are back.
That's why you always spend second.
We are going all night.
It's a classic bedtime theory.
Actually, bedtime theory.
It really is. There's no way GK win this series. There's no way.
There's no way, right?
No,
Just
there's no
stab.
way. Yeah, just no. Yeah, I'm pressing tab right now. There's no way. It's legit Eucharist.
Koffa with 9 points after this one.
Making it for the time.
Leave him with -3 on the winning map.
12 deaths, yeah.
20 and 12.
If there's one person you don't have to ask to take risks, it's Lethal.
Actually, sure. I'm gonna take the risk.
Lethal's at a fat -16.5 for the series so far.
Not too bad.
I mean, I've seen better.
Bhopal with a +7 on a losing map. The second highest in the lobby.
Yeah, I mean, I've got RuPaul, which is good news. Unfortunately, the 2 SSG players I have absolutely fucked me.
Yeah.
I'm sorry to hear that.
It's possible I've had actually the worst Saturday of all the uncoachable members.
Actually, true. I feel so sorry for you.
Can I get some sympathy on the go here?
Type 1 if you feel sorry for
Wait.
Guys, I could have got top 100 if it wasn't for him.
It's only me. Oh no, I started it. Don't worry, guys.
Thanks, guys. I appreciate it.
Okay, you guys are
That's
trying
too
to go
much
VIP
now.
for VIP. I can do this, guys. I can do this all night.
Jesus Christ.
That's a lot of ones. That's a lot of sympathy.
Valen, stop! Valen! Give me mod. I'm banning your entire chat. Give me mod right now.
Why do all the bad things happen to me? Exactly.
Wow.
That's so sad. Here's 3 big bois. Thanks, thanks, Dragon.
Dude, mods at the unflatten on Commander X. I'm so tilted.
Literally no one's turned up for work today.
Do your mods even do anything?
No, Chris, you're looking for a job, right? Do you want a job as a mod?
Good, mate.
I would take that up. I would take that job.
It's
all the
occasionally
donations. All the donations go to the mods.
Yeah, all donations go to the mods, and there's occasional bonuses as well.
Let me win grand finals with TM tomorrow, and then we'll talk. Okay.
Okay.
Wait a second, where's my money then? Because I'm mod as well.
What?
Come on, you can't be that. Don't be too greedy, Kai. You can't have all that money in your bank account at once.
You're getting paychecks, Kai,
money,
grow
bro.
up. Thank you, Timony
Thanks
Happy, for the prime.
Timony Happy, thank you so much. Yo, what's good, chat? What's up? Noble Stop 1. What's good, bruh?
Have TU actually not paid the players? Great question here from possibly 25. I will forward that straight to Christopher here.
No comment. My lawyer has asked me to not comment on this issue.
Great question, possibly 25.
I will forward this to Kai Collins, actually. Kai Collins.
I don't know what's going on, mate.
Right.
And that's typically what people say when they get paid, you know?
Thank you, Wag, as well, for the prime. Welcome back.
Hype train started, guys. Choo choo. Train. Now or never, guys. Your chance for exclusive hype train emotes. And there's a promotion on 5 gifted subs. Now or never, guys.
35%
5
off.
gifted subs in Chris TF at OW's Twitch channel will get you something good.
Something good.
Well, I'm intrigued. Thank you, Valen, for the prime as well.
Selecting upgrades to match new user.
Has Hunter said anything yet? Yeah, he's tweeted and stuff. You know, he's hanging in there.
GG's.
I think a level up is in order.
Whoa.
Wait a sec, I just got some drops.
Oh. Wait, in regards to has Hunter said anything yet, the exchange in the group chat was Chris just writes Gabby, and Hunter responds with, just not Gabby though, was it?
It was Gabby, man. What's Gabby?
It literally was Gabby.
Gabby, man.
Oh, fuck. Thank you, Red Eyes, as well, for the 550 bits. That is Gabby for sure.
Gabby.
This guy's so generous.
Gabby. No way. GK banning second again. TBA.
Wait.
What? What are you saying?
I forgot he was hammered.
It's so cringe, you know?
Why is Liquid not giving them?
Yeah.
Thank you, Normal Tom, for the gifted tier 1 sub to the Esports World Cup channel. Thank you very much. They will appreciate that.
Good one, mate.
What do you think about these bands, Xavier?
Ramban seems really reasonable. Forces and Orisa Mirror probably, which Infected looks better on. Maybe Kufa's just going to play Hazard instead. Wouldn't hate to
Get
see
on
that from him.
Mauga, Moira, Lucia.
Wait, no, wait, did Peps lose the French lad?
Yes, they
Wait,
did.
to who?
Frosttails.
No way.
What?
Did they send like the full Peps roster?
It was
Well,
soon
they
played
sent
instead of
soon.
Cookie.
Yeah.
Okay, still though.
What?
I mean, that's Gabby for sure.
Oh, Renegade.
Renegade Master.
When was it we were doing that all the time? Oh,
Renegade Master. Thank you, Valen, for the Aga tier 1. Thank you so much.
Alright, we'll be Hazard up against the Orisa here. Both teams opting for BAP as well. Thank you, Jacob, for the gifted tier 1 to Jaywoo this time as well. Thanks for that, Jacob. Now, Tree leaning over to the Mega side initially. Going to come back, group up with his team. They're just trying to flip the map a little bit here, Team Liquid. But a wall behind Infected is going to cause a lot of problems. He's taken a lot. Lamp has been forced. Thanks for the meter update from the desk. Now, Tree is out on the wide angle, taken down by Kuffer. Player advantage now for GK. Flooding in with Mode, so low, 2 HP. Recall gets it off, but straight into the line of sight of you, Vega. They're trading that one out. They're trying to get their backline out of here, but RuPaul is not going to make it. No one's going to make it out. And GK with a successful fight.
The lead has been taken.
6 meters gone like that. 20 meters and counting. When will it stop? 30 meters. No, don't tell me 40
No. Progress has stopped now. Tree.
46 seems like that's the top number we can get to for now.
I can't think of a bigger number personally.
Please make it stop.
Regain control of the payload for free here, Team Liquid, and the meters are going up again. Window available a little bit earlier from UV. Zera's gonna move over to the left-hand side, but Lethal has an angle on that. He's on the back foot, but on the high ground. UV with a window inside now, just clearing that space, but Team Liquid can take a back step, and they have their own window to respond with very soon. Pulse bomb connects onto UV as well. Big opening pick. Zera dies for it, but it's worth it. But wait, no. Ramon's got another one. He's on the flank now. They need to deal with it. Vega's coming to fight him, but Ramon gets away. Window out from RuPaul, but all his team is dead around him. They're going to try and steal a few more meters. But nothing they can do now but die on point.
That's true, bro. That's true. Let's look at the Stomper. Maybe he can get 3 from the sky. Let's see it happen.
Looking for it, pops it as Infected drops out here. Not too much to shoot though. Admiral's going to get the beat off as well. He's going in deep with this as well, Lethal. Looking for another kill. They've got Vega just before he gets beat. Now the downpour comes out as well. Tree is nailed by that one. Infected is trying to run away with the robot, but Kufa's going to catch him on mid here. Just at least buy a little bit of time for him. We'll slow this one down, drag it out to the fight.
Could have been expensive if we didn't push the P.
Vega's found a trade off screen where this has happened as well, so more good news here for Team Liquid for their next retake. Beat advantage, Terra Surge in play, Bowler to combo with it if they need it as well.
51 meters and go.
No, stop, don't let it go. No.
The checkpoint.
The checkpoint. Oh no.
Oh no, 55.
Wamone on the high ground drops down onto Tree, pulse bomb in hand, but recall has been forced. Wamone's still going for it though, and Lethal's got that kill. Vega responds with beat, player down, but beat overhelp, but they need kills with this. They are all over Lethal. Somehow Lethal's living all of this. Vega dives in as well. The lamp is there. They fire and kill him. The lamp wasn't actually protecting him there, just cosmetic. Wamone's going to be forced out as well. Javelin, and oh, he's dead. Good hit by Infected on the way out there. Should be straightforward cleanup now for the rest of Team Liquid as they look to try and take the cart back over to GK's side.
It would take Usain Bolt about 6 seconds to recover this lead. So that's a big fucking problem.
Gets an attack surge on the choke. Admiral almost with the beat to respond. Needs to get this beat off, make a connection onto Tree, go around the front line of Team Liquid.
Tooling out the cart now, Kufa. Infected's going to try and look inside, catch this side fight, but GK get out of there in time. Zera is fed in a flank of his own. He's got Wamone a little bit on the back foot, but can't push that anymore at the moment. Now the flank comes through from Tree as well. Wall divides him up. Admiral with the beat bone. They one-shot RuPaul through it. They've got the window in the back as well. Kitsune rushes out, but they can't make full use of it here. They're flooding over the point. Kufa should be able to clean everything up from here now, and minimal gains for Team Liquid.
Advantage. Oh, what happened to my clean feed? Just reloaded.
Yeah, mine did that a second ago as well. Looking into this.
Mine didn't.
Looking into this. Many have been talking about this. C9 lethal. C9 lethal!
Sorry, I missed it as well, but thank you, Valen, for the gifted tier 1 to Mussolini and Sugar Free. 2 separate gifted.
The big two. Both of them won't be attending the Esports World Cup.
Lethal's overclock nails RuPaul immediately, gets traded, but still numbers advantage for GK here. Ults to turn if they want Team Liquid, but Infected is just backing out here. They're going to have to concede more meters.
No! More meters!
Triple digits will be okay, okay?
Zero with eyes on this Baptiste, wants to try and force the lamp out here. Yeah, big trouble for UV, but he manages to get out of it. Admiral's going to come around and regroup with him as well, but Team Liquid with significant ult advantage want to try and do this one efficiently. A single ult, they start with the overclock, looking for it. Pulse bomb onto tree. Suzu is good, though. Kufa's going to get finished off. Admiral's going to have a look. It's still an overclock. Takes him down, and it's going to be a clean and efficient fight for Liquid.
That's very good for Liquid.
Fuck you, Chris.
I mean, that's very good.
Good shout, mate. Good shout.
The winning fight without the beat. Beat advantage for the next one before Admiral gets it. 60% on the beat. Vega has it right now. Needs to pull the trigger any second. Once the fight starts, pick his team in. Getting involved. Looking for the speed connection. Taking the side with his Sojourn.
Kufa's going to leap in on here, they're trying to wrap around here actually, but Team Liquid can just pivot to the coast if they want. Zera's kept Wimone in check as Infected is gaining 4 meters. Kufa's going to challenge before the payload, but Zera's got him. Window in response right now. Vega has the beat if they need it, but Team Liquid are playing it slow right now. Kufa dives in for a kill in the backline, but this is a one-way trip for him. Zera can't connect for Pulse Bomb, but Kufa is very committed, and the checkpoint does go through, and Team Liquid have done it lean once again. Thank you, Jacob, for the gift to Team Ultimatos as well.
Whoa.
Terra Surge on the high ground. Another clean fight for him as well. Kufa is dying on point. But a chance now for Team Liquid to close the gap. Beat v beat, but Kitsune rush advantage for RuPaul.
Oh my god.
GG, Gabi.
Can start with Kitsune rush here, Liquid. Force the beat out of Admiral, then just get a later beat. GK really needs something out of their overclock or downpour mid-fight. They dive onto it. Zero is awfully low. Wimone forces him out. Beat from Admiral is forced. Vega with a much later beat catches everyone. They are pouncing on top of Lethal right now. They kill him. Advantage now. Chance for Team Liquid. They've used everything here. GK though, they only lost Lethal, but Kufa so much trouble on point. Looking for the cleanup. No trades either. And this is going to be Team Liquid taking the lead.
The wall, bro. Making sure that wall is going down.
That wall is down.
Thank you, Red Eyes, for the gift to Homosexual.
Triple
digits. Triple digits. Still winnable, guys. Still had.
Overclock versus overclock. Lethal gonna start it.
Available for Copper.
Yeah, force Infected back. They're trying to kite
disengage this one.
Well, Lethal can't find anything.
Can't find any conversion or something like that. 1 HP in the backline.
Now the overclock from Tree. Lamp used. Big trouble. Downpour to turn the kill. Suzu is good though, and Tree can keep going. No kills just yet, but RuPaul's getting a lot of them. Trades come out. Kufa's in trouble. Full back now. Team Liquid have got a lot of trades. There's a low HP. There we go. Final shot from RuPaul. And they're going to gain a few more meters here as we enter the final 20 seconds. DK on the verge of losing the series.
I mean, this is too far now. Like, we can't. Too many meters. We need to push around 230 meters from where the bot is right now to stand a chance. That's so many meters.
Kitsune rush out on point. Window in response from UV. Terra Search over top. Vega nearly has a beat as well. We're into overtime. And Team Liquid, they just have the ults. Team Liquid are going to take it. 3-1 here. Beat from Vega catches everyone.
Beat coming in.
Another pulse on a wall.
Recon first.
And it's over. Wait, Admiral gets the beat. 2-person beat. Wimone and Admiral versus the world. There's surely no way. Admiral is 1 HP. Wimone can't get another touch. Kufa off the point. Team Liquid win. They are in the grand final.
Gabby.
We
have a new champion.
Hunter coming in with low keyness map. Winnable with GK just spammed Malga here.
Real.
True.
we think about in a 10-minute map how many cages we could have had if we kept on getting the tempo pushes in.
At least one.
Well, probably not two.
How did the SSG game go? Fucking wonderful.
Depends on your point of view, I guess.
Wow. What a series, boys.
Good work.
Ooh. Has Chris considered becoming the coach for South American Esports World Cup team? I reckon you could get the job, mate.
Yeah, drop me a message. Promise me a certain amount of money, fulfill if you fancy, and then we'll fucking...
Then we'll see if it arrives in a bank account.
Yeah, the good news is all you have to do is promise it.
Pinky promise.
Told you with TM, Chris.
True, I can double dip though.
Yes!
Good series, guys.
Honestly, what a day, guys. I'm glad we were all here for it.
I mean, every single one of my preds is wrong, so...
I'm at 50-50.
Actually, I got one pred right.
What, your game?
No.
What a day, guys.
Ooh. Yeah. Minus 20 for
20?
lethal is a lot.
Big number, mate.
Jesus!
Jeez
Louise! Minus 20.
What the fuck? How?
Oh wait, sorry, you're right. I missed one. Thank you, Aristophanes, for the gifted tier 1 to meters. Appreciate that.
No.
Thank you, Wilder, as well. Yeah. Great job, Desk. Driven me to drink.
Same. Yeah, I actually have to be up early tomorrow. I got a game to win. Bed boy.
Tennis?
Alright, boys.
Yeah.
It's time for me to call it here. It was a pleasure.
Okay, calling it here. It was a pleasure.
Alright, it was a
Wonderful
pleasure,
stream,
guys. Calling it.
Wonderful.
3, 2,
2,
1.
1.
I was the last. Fuck. It's alright. GG's, though. Pretty good day of Overwatch, all things considered. Competitive in China. Really competitive in EMEA. Bit odd in North America. Disaster. Big upset. And yeah, Unser asked a good question here. Any Overwatch fantasy experts here? I had 2 SSC players on my roster. Does this impact my chances of finishing top 3? Look at my team, Max. Look at my team. Checkmate did great. RuPaul, incredible. Landon, great. But look at these fucking bums at the top. It's just, you had Sugar Free and CJ. Yeah. So, because my RuPaul RuPaul scored so well. Checkmate and Landon Alcancia looked really good. I could have kept Jwoo as well. I could have kept... you know what I could have done? I mean, hindsight 2020 and all that, but I could have kept Jwoo and traded Kellen for Ziad. Jwoo was a waste. Well, that's what I was thinking. But turns out Sugar Free might be a waste as well. Ziad, Lenny, Checkers, RuPaul, CJ. Yeah. I mean, I imagine at this point, lots of overlapping teams. We'll get an interview.
For a quick chat. Congratulations. You guys have
Big Vega.
secured your spot for the mid-season championship. And also, of course, you are now moving on here in the playoffs. What did you make of what we've seen from your opposition here? Because for all
yeah, I
of us, it
feel
was a
that,
bit of
Max. I
a
feel
head
that.
scratcher to see them defer the bans twice in a row. How do you read into that? What do you think their approach was?
I don't know. I think they were trying to catch us off guard with that, like Maga comp. To be honest, like no teams in practice were playing it, so I mean, I just think they were trying to catch us off guard. And I think what they want to do is have like 2 comps that they can play. They can play like that Maga comp, and then they can also play like the Bap Life Weaver. I feel like they want to like make those 2 comps their strength.
So with them trying to make that the strength, and again, you have this chance to being able to see them again, do you feel with the 2 teams now that they're going to go in the lower bracket tomorrow, which one would you prefer to go against, just out of your perspective and the way that you guys have kind of developed over the course of this week going into tomorrow?
Honestly, I want to play against GK again because I want to beat them in the grand finals, but I wouldn't mind playing Nightmare. I think actually the lower bracket match, I think it's going to be like super evenly, like I think it's like super even playing field. I think Nightmare and like GK they can both win. I think there's a favorite there.
So I feel like it's fairly on point to say that this is the best Liquid has looked all year. Obviously, maybe a bit of a disappointment not qualifying for Champions Clash. You know, this stage where a rough couple of matches to start.
Bit of a disappointment.
But you've just improved week after week, and now to the point where you just qualified for the grand finals in stage 2. You already have your ticket for mid-season championship. Just talk me through like what this year has been like for you, and at what point do you feel like, all right, we're clicking, we're feeling good, and now we're feeling like we're playing our best Overwatch?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like recently the matches have been feeling a lot better. I mean, like, I think a lot of people are getting less nervous in matches. That whole match I was actually really happy about because I think everyone was super calm and like collected, and I think that really helped us like move forward. And usually, like, when things like that click, they stay clicked. Like when I was on Toronto, we had like some very iffy matches. Like I remember we would go 3-2 versus Timeless, and eventually like it just clicked and we became like really good, and that just makes you like the most clutch team.
Yeah, and that's why you find yourself in the grand finals now. I hope you can finish on that high note tomorrow as well. We can't wait to see you and the team back in action. For now, we're going to let you go. But once again, congratulations and thank you so much for taking the time.
Thank you. And also shout out the fans who watch my stream. Much love to them.
That's right. Go support Vega and Vega's stream if you want to see more.
Anyone here watch Vega's stream? Shout out. No? Fuck. Me? Nice. Spoon liquor in there. I've got 2. At least 2. A few bois. And 1 sometimes. Yeah, I mean, I never normally watch American stream just because time zones and all that. But alright. Alright. That's it then for today, I think. Oh, you're a VIP? Oh. Congratulations. But yeah, good stream today. Rich is cooked in a good way. What? The rad? But yeah, okay. Confirmation of our bracket tomorrow. Team Liquid waiting in the grand final. Nightmare versus Geeky. Should be a good game. Likewise in EMEA. Virtus Pro versus TM. You know, all potential to be a good game. And whoever we get in the grand final, I think, yeah, guaranteed some good games tomorrow. 4 more games tomorrow. Same times. And we'll do China in the morning as well. China playoffs finish tomorrow morning as well. So we'll find our 3rd team to the Esports World Cup from China as well. So China starts at 10 a.m. British time, which is like 9 hours and 40 minutes from now. So I'll let you guys do the math. But all right, I think that's it. Promotion relegation is on the 13th of July. But yeah, I need to go to bed so I can wake up for China. It's very warm in my room as well, so I'm gagging for some fresh air. So thank you very much, everyone, today. It's been a pretty fat stream. Enjoyed the desk, enjoyed the company from Haddy. We've had some pretty good games of Overwatch. High stakes, bright lights. A bit of hate watching for the haters. A bit of meter coverage. A lot of meter coverage. So yeah, appreciate everyone coming on. Appreciate all the gifts, especially. Very generous today, everyone. And I'll see you all tomorrow as well. All right? So, see you bright and early tomorrow. Have a good night. Get some rest. And get ready for playoffs to conclude in 3 separate regions tomorrow. Let me find you someone to raid. I'm going to stop the recording now. I'm going to stop the YouTube stream as well now.